Hey there, welcome back. We're on Judgment again, and it's Saturday, so for anyone that's unfamiliar, that means my fat ass is sitting in this chair for 11, 12 hours straight playing Judgment today. Just regular Saturday things. How's everyone's weekend? First coffee of the day, late one for me. Hey Violet, how you doing? So yeah, in Judgment, yesterday we played for a decent amount considering it was a Friday. We had a few drinks. I was tempted to just drink all weekend and play this game, but I drink too much. I don't really drink too much these days, I guess. Worried about getting into old bad habits. It's like now that you finally have money to buy alcohol, you want to buy it all the time. Anyways, I don't know, what were we up to in this game? What was the most recent thing that happened? It all kind of melds together in my brain. Went for a walk around the neighborhood. Oh, that's a good Saturday morning activity for sure. Great that the weather's good. Weather's okay here. It's nice and cool out today. With the window open, get a little bit of fresh air. I almost want to hit like this and then load this just to see the recently on. It's like I remember like. Everything kind of melds together when you've been drinking. So I was like, I remember all the things that happened. I just can't remember the most recent thing of them that happened last night, which is wild because it was less than 12 hours ago. Let's just get this one so it'll be previously on. Yeah, Shintani wasn't the most recent thing. We were mostly dealing with ADDC facility yesterday night.
The police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme.
Right, and the leader of that construction group
that plan,
wants us to prove that 89 is a
the Kajihira
fake.
Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
I just wanted to get the most recent little thing there. I'm going to skip this real quick because we saw this yesterday night.
He's the guy.
Can I not skip it? Oh my god. We saw this yesterday night. Work on the Assassin's Creed series. Did you get your hands on the new one yet, or are you just working through it to get to the new one? All right. I just wanted to see that thing that tells us what happened most recently. Can you not load from here? Do I have to exit the title to load? Huh. Getting the new one this week? Right on, right on. It seems like it's about on par with the other ones from what I've seen. I've never really been a fan of the Assassin's Creed series. And I don't mean that in the I'm not a fan way that people say when they dislike something. I just mean I've never really played the games. So I don't have a lot of skin in the game for that one. But seems like some people are enjoying it. The people that are trying to enjoy it are enjoying it. The people that are trying to not enjoy it are not enjoying it. It's about the same as normal. From what I've seen. Alright. This is where we actually were. Oh yeah, we did after that chapter ending, we did a little bit of side quests. And I think we'll start off today, just clear up a few of these side cases. And then get back into the main story. That feels about right. Some of the side cases are pretty decent in this one. Same as any Yakuza game. Some of the side stories are real good, and some of them are kind of like filler. I saw that the Assassin's Creed got like 81 or something % positive rating on Steam. That's pretty good. Then I heard it was a psyop. And so much drama about stuff all the time. It's like, just play the game if you like it, don't play it if you don't like it. But to be fair, I mean, a lot of people make a lot of money off that drama, so... I feel like that's the main driving force behind those types of dramas, just the money people make off of it. Looks like it went smoothly, Yagami. Got a call from the client just now. Managed to do it somehow. Oh, here's your payment. 4,000 yen. Give me another job. This side character here literally has us working as a locksmith, just because we're known for being able to pick locks. How come you're not wearing your hat here, there, friend?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami. What happened to your hat, Tokunaga? It flew away again, actually. It's in your hand.
Hmm?
Nope. This one isn't mine. Wait. What? Mine is over there. They got their hairs mixed up. Interesting. Taking a break from AC Unity?
Huh?
Oh, you're doing like the trophy type stuff, yeah. I think you better fill me in. So, my hat was swept away by the breeze like always. But as it happens, someone else lost their hat in the breeze too, but he seems to have retrieved mine by mistake. The hell? A loss? Couldn't you just ask him to trade? It's not something you can ask a guy to do, Yagami. Besides, he's scary looking. Ah, he's a big teddy bear. Don't worry about it. I'm sure he could take it the wrong way if you went up and asked about a hat. Right? Worst case scenario, a guy like that might even punch me. Oh no! So, Yagami, I need your help on this one. Please get my hat back. If that's how it's gotta be. 80% in Origins with trophies? Right on. The only games I ever bother to like get all the trophies for are if I'm playing through it and I notice the trophies are ones that actually matter and not just collectibles trophies, which I shouldn't say it that way. Collectibles matter to some people. Like I played through Pirate Yakuza and I was only missing a couple of achievements for the 100% on Steam, not for the 100% in game because that's like do every side thing, but like for all the Steam achievements. So I did those just because they were like a couple of side things I just hadn't fully completed. But usually I don't pay too much attention to those. But it's definitely a fun little activity. It's a pretty delicate matter, so I should probably approach him when nobody else is around. Man, even I don't feel comfortable going up and asking him, how do I even approach this? Just ask him, Yagami. Oh my god, we're tailing him. This guy looks like he would look better without the wig. I'd say these are my least favorite missions. The tailing someone missions. Nothing you can really do to make them all that engaging. I feel like they should have added like events or something to these. The guy you're following should do something or something should go on around. He tripped on his cone. You've lost them! Pretty sure he's right there. Kind of sad that the opening quest of the day was a following someone quest. I could do without these. It was a short one. What is he looking at? Sign with the handsome host. Could it be that he wants hair like that? Probably. I mean, oh god, we're still following him. Never mind. I guess it was like what I requested. Some kind of an event to break it up. Sort of. Not too many hiding spots in here. The music is so intense on these things, but it's just you walking behind them. And you can literally stand in their line of sight for like 5-6 seconds before they recognize you're following them. This is a pretty exposed area though. host club. Would it be that he wants to be a host?
Nah.
Now that I think about it, his hair does seem a little like that of a host's. There's a lot wrong with it. He could be a fat host, why not? It wouldn't be that popular with a regular clientele probably, but... Not sure why I would even need to bother to hide, just to look cool, I guess. Gives you a better view. You just stand there behind the wall. Oh my god, these missions. I was gonna go hide behind the sign, but apparently, Yakumo's like, I can hide behind just a pole. Don't worry about it. I'll turn sideways. No one will see shit. Ooh, convenient. We can do the swap when he's not looking. Maybe this is my chance.
Wait a sec.
Sometimes I feel like Yagami purposely aims himself towards things so you have to jump over them like that. Like, that's one dude standing in the center of the road. You had to run right at the center of the road just to jump at him? You say so, Yagami.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
It's going in circles. They need to study these wigs. I think we can update our plane designs. Some kind of new form of lift. Alright, I nabbed it.
Oi.
You. It's mine. Actually, there's been a misunderstanding. Shut up. I can't even walk out the door without that. Give it back, you son of a bitch.
You asked for it.
So mad. Large Yakuza. Oh my god, the wall. There's no wall there. Only a bicycle. Large Yakuza.
That all you got? You're done already?
You really can't dodge out of that combo. That backward stumble is still like the most. Ugh. Why is it going in the wrong? The lock-on in this one works different than like every other RPG game or something, because you'll be like trying to strafe and then hit them, and your character will just punch in an opposite direction. None of the other games do that. Guess we'll just tiger her up. Be lazy. You'll be like strafing to the right and you hit a punch and your character turns 180 degrees around and punches behind themselves, even though they got like the stance up. You're like, what the hell? Just give it back, man. It's important to me. I'm trying to tell you, it's not even your one. What do you mean? This is your wig. You keeping that in your pocket? Wait, what? Win somehow managed to pick up 2 wigs at the same time, and you grabbed the wrong one. I see. Then... You're like me, then? No, I'm working for... Well, why didn't you just say so, bro? You're one of us.
Huh?
What? No, I'm... Well, you even rock a black wig and a blonde wig on different days? You got mad style, bro. Can we trade wigs or not? Yeah, sure thing. My brother of the bald. My brother of the bald. See you around? What matters is that I got it back, so whatever. Saw the whole thing. You're a beast, but didn't know you wore a hat too. No, I told you I don't. It's pretty lame to hide it, man. You can trick people all you want, but the sun and the moon see all. I don't like where this is going. Oh, yeah, did I mention? I got some good news to share. What's that? From a barren wasteland, the hope of new life has given breath. You gonna show me like one hair on your head? Wait, you mean... It's only one for now, but my efforts seem to be paying off. Look at it, man. It's playing with the breeze. Whoa. Congratulations. Having something to protect makes a man stronger. I have to protect this, no matter what. He sure seems happy. Yagami, thank you. I'll be counting on your continued support. Here's your reward. It's all you. Thanks, I guess, bud. So long. The breeze is calling out to me. One hair grew so long with no other hairs growing. It's so weird. I feel like it's a wire stuck in his head. That is one strange dude. Who's this? New friend.
Out of the way.
How come I didn't jump over him? That was weird. Oh, I have a friend here fighting with me too. Aw, what?
And stay down.
Who's you? Oh, you aren't the one you're looking for. Are you trying to Frogger? Oh god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Perhaps I should just leave this mortal shell behind. Oh. What's he trying to pull here? This is the only solution I have left. Getting hit by a car isn't the cleanest way out, but it's all I can think of at this point. I can't ever understand someone that would throw themselves in traffic to kill themselves. Just get up a tall building. It's got to be way more, you know, high success rate, probably less pain in the overall. Hey, stop. What do you think you're doing? Just let me eat pavement, okay? Already accepted becoming one with the universe, so bug off. Get hold of yourself, man.
Hey.
Now that you calm down a bit, mind telling me why you're so eager to turn yourself into roadkill? It all started with the company I work at, GA Labs. GA Labs. It's an IT company. We released a really popular app 2 years ago. It's been blowing up ever since. Since we rose to the top of the market, we've decided to build our own corporate office, and they put me in charge. That's something to be proud of? It would be if I hadn't miscalculated the budget. Because of my incompetence, we ended up short on construction funds. Oh. Pretty sure I'll be fired once the president finds out. Before that happens, I'll be resting in the afterlife. May not think like that? I mean, it all just comes down to money, right? Yeah, but how am I supposed to gather that money?
Hey.
Ever heard of an app called Quickstarter? Why don't you start a fundraiser? Is that a crowdfunding platform? A public donation project? That may just work. Now he's like, I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. My only recourse is to throw myself into traffic. Typical millennial. Good. Now, don't go doing anything reckless again, okay? Okay.
It's me.
Dream. Takayuki.
八神さん
Takayuki. If only they just been calling him Tak or Yagami. I forgot his full name is Takayuki. I'm forever in your debt. You're a miracle worker. What a melodramatic guy. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'll donate every now and then to help his project along. Maybe. Speaking of, where's his new project? Medium Dick. No, it's DIQ, but I don't care. GA Labs building construction project. If we throw some stuff in there, is it going to make him happy? Maybe we won't update anything until we come out of here anyways. Oh god, no. I didn't realize that was an expensive one. Ancient text deciphered. Must be that I have to wait till it's fully funded. We'll wait till we have unlimited money. Oh, this is the kid that was trying to become good at sushi that doesn't understand any of the wordages. Gonna make sure to knock over every chair, make sure they know I'm here. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ
Good stuff.
Alright, boss. I served the green tea and dropped off all the checks. I refilled all the bean juice containers too, and I made sure all the sandals are washed, dried, and ready to go. It's the same Uzomi who couldn't tell his shoes from his sandals. You sound more confident now.
八神さん
Actually, I ended up taking your advice and started studying a lot harder. Take notes right away and review it before the day is done. Something like that? Yeah, glad to see it's working. Oh, I know just the thing. So we recently started stocking this really high-grade tuna, right? A special domestically raised species, which means our supply is limited. But I'll tell the chef to bump you up to our VIP status. You can have it whenever you like. Look forward to it. Another green handshake on the map. That's all that really matters. Bicycle, though. KJ Art? There's a quest by KJ Art. That's interesting. Well, then maybe you should get home there, Mr. Office Worker Man. Now you're stuck. Oh, he made it out. Who's this from? One of my friends got hurt really bad by a Kahin gang leader who said he was looking for you. He's got his whole crew with him, so please be careful, but I believe in you. I believe you can save us. Crap. I've already beat up both the gang leaders several times. Tim, you need to solve your own problems.
What a waste.
Okay, so who's this? Wait, what's this all about?
No!
Leave me alone. Why? Why can't we be together?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not interested. Don't make me call the police.
ちょっと
Why aren't you interested? Probably because you're yanking on her arm and, I mean, you know, not letting her leave. You just aren't seeing me for who I am. We can see who you are, though. I think she's being pretty clear, man. Back off. Who are you? What's she to you? Me? He's my boyfriend.
Huh?
Hey, so
And as my boyfriend, you're not gonna tolerate a stalker, right?
Hmm?
Stalker? No way. How could I have missed that you got a boyfriend? Well, better keep up the charade.
Hey,
You heard her. You mess with her, you mess with me. So I get lost if I were you. And he's really strong, so don't even think about it. I get it. He's why you won't love me. So if I kill him,
thank you
he's
so
definitely
much.
gonna come try to kill us. Thanks for playing along. Just glad it didn't come to blows. I'm Nanami. I'll work in an office nearby.
it's me.
It's me, Yagami. They stopped using the "it's me, Yagami" line, and it's very sad. He just goes, "It's me." A local detective, so that guy's been stalking you, huh?
Certainly.
And he's been getting more and more persistent. I'm at my wit's end. His name's Takeda. He's been following me around off and on for about a year. Jesus, dude. Wow, I'm sorry you've had to deal with that.
That's wow.
It's been kind of a nightmare. Just lately, he even figured out where I live.
Nah.
That's pretty terrifying. Hope you've taken some precautions.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Just hope he's not going to bother you now that he thinks you're his rival. I'll be fine. On the other hand, maybe it'll make him give up. I doubt it.
Yagami-san.
Don't let him hurt you. I hate to see you get stabbed or something. I'll be careful. I thought he was going to say, I'd hate to see me get stabbed too. Said you were a detective, right? Is a stalker something I could consult you about?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm not picky about my jobs.
Of course.
Great. Can I get your contact info then? She's gonna start stalking us now. What the hell? Fancy. Is that a smartwatch?
Of course.
They're pretty popular now, huh? I can watch videos and even send messages. All that from that tiny little screen on your wrist. I'd get one myself if I could afford to splurge. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out myself. Anyways, I'll be in touch. Never been all that interested in a smartwatch. I don't want to wear anything on my wrist. Yeah, so that's obviously going to be a multi-part quest. Dude's going to show up trying to kill us with a bunch of dudes. That one guy? Never to be heard from again. That fucking message from that dude. Yeah, I feel like you must be able to hear their inner thoughts because there's no way they're just going around town talking like that. Give me some bar. There you go. That Parker surely loves talking about tits. Too bad I'm an ass man. Interesting.
Yagami-san.
Moment of your time, if you would. What's going on? You remember Meguro? I've seen yet another catastrophe in his fate. I mean, that guy who's pretty much losing his mind because you keep predicting disasters for him? What's going on with him now? It was not long after you assisted him last time. I was struck by yet another vision. And within, I beheld a calamity of white intertwining with his calamity of black. Black and white. So, there were two colors this time?
Very well.
Perhaps he will be mauled by a panda or something to that effect. Mauled by a panda? I can never tell if this lady's serious or not. I assume the calamity hasn't happened yet? Correct. The sign of his calamity was still lingering in the air when I saw him earlier on Tenkaichi Street.
Yagami-san.
I implore you to help this man. Can you protect him? Sure.
Yeah.
15,000 yen. That's quite agreeable. She's paying a lot of money to save this dude. You said you saw Meguro in Tenkaichi Street? Guess I'll start there. The black and white calamity. There's a lot of dudes down this way, though.
Guess we're doing this.
not mess that up. I think hits so hard that you almost can't help but just use it over and over again.
Stay down.
Why can't I move? There we go. That bicycle.
Out of the
Straight
way.
up. Not sure why I didn't turn around after the flip. That's a lot of blood to come up for a forehead punch, isn't it?
Waste.
Should we be concerned? I think we should be concerned. Run Nanami. Help! I've been kidnapped by a stalker.
Huh?
What the? Must be the guy from before. He kidnapped her? Smart watching. Better see if she can give me any details. Know where you are? Car? Tied up in trunk? Tied up in a trunk? That's not good. How are you contacting me? Your cell? Smartwatch. Obviously. True cell away? Watch. Smartwatch. That means she can move her fingers at least. You call the police? You'll know. Don't know where I am. Emailed friend to call cops. Police are in on it, but if they're not fast enough. Anything else that you could give me? Your location? Do you know where you were kidnapped? I mean, I hope you'd know. North Senryu. Model of car. Black, square, big. Van? Yeah. Just say van. Battery dying. How many times the car turned after you were kidnapped? 5. We going in circles. Car hasn't moved. I have not left Kamurocho yet. Which direction your car went in? Came from Senryo, went south. Nearby sounds. There's like 20 questions. Loud place. Now quiet. Ramen. Ramen? I smell ramen. Ramen store on a quiet street. I think that's enough to go on. Battery dying. Yeah, we know. I mean, a ramen store on a quiet street, it's just Kyosho 1-star, isn't it? After passing through a loud area to get there. One of these days I'll have to travel to Kamurocho after playing so many games there just to see it. I should just go there on Google Maps and see how much it looks the same. I think they base it pretty heavily on reality, don't they? The map?
You don't give up, do you?
What the? sure you can tiger drop a leg kick. I'm sure you can, but...
And stay down.
That ball. You gotta find a black van though.
You out.
Oh no. Oh my god. This is the one downside to wanting to use counterattacks. Sometimes the enemies just don't move. They just look at you. How can they be so unaggressive on the hardest difficulty that let you play on the first playthrough anyways? I think there's a legendary afterwards probably, but... Oh, you can't even eat right now? Or what?
Must we?
Big black vans? Okay. A black van in front of his ramen shop. Is this it? I don't know if it could be it because there's no trunk, right? Crap, an alarm? I need to shut this down before I'm discovered. Why does the alarm have a tumbler lock?
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
Seems like an awfully generous time limit. 2 minutes,
Nice.
so that nobody
Suck
notices.
at this.
That didn't seem like it should have happened.
Almost there.
Didn't do it too fast.
Nice.
Very picky. Very strange way to have a lock though for your
Almost there.
alarm system, huh?
Nice.
Pretty sure if you start at the back, it's probably better. Risk of touching the one from the front
Almost
then.
there. Perfect.
Sorry, let me get you untied. Oh, he was just opening the vehicle. He wasn't turning off the alarm. Hey, what's going on? You're Nanami's boyfriend, aren't you?
Huh?
You were already crossing the line, but now you really done it, man. Shut up. A thug like you isn't worthy, Nami says after kidnapping her. You are? Yes. I'm sure she'll see it my way soon. Once we live together, she'll know I'm her true love. I bet. I had enough of you. Time to come with me.
Guess we're doing this.
You got a baseball bat? She's Like, damn, you gonna kill him? What the hell? Aw, should hit him into his own van.
I was really scared.
You did great. It's all over now.
Thank you so much.
I had you safe. No idea you were really so strong, Yagami. I only said it to scare him, but it was real. You're like a real-life hero. Nah, detectives end up on cases like this all the time. Don't be so modest. You're real cool.
Oh, hi.
Owe you one, so I hope you let me return the favor someday soon.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. Message you later then. Right now, I think I've got give a few statements. The weird, like, voice lines they just kind of interject that are only mildly related to the side stories kind of crack me up. It's such a strange decision to make. We eating everything from Kyushu? Still haven't eaten everything from here.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, the black and white calamity, right. How long does this one last? Raise the amount of SP earned. What do we care about that? Too much. Maybe if you were more so trying to skip some side content in combat, you'd need more SP from that elixir. While we're here, I might as well actually go there first. Unless the sub-story pops us up along the way. I might just proc as we're running by. I see the guy right there.
Uh-huh.
There's Meguro. Looks like he's had one too many. Suppose we're the black and white disaster. You get a black jacket and a white shirt. It's called Peach Club. That's the club for that one dude that was saying he likes butts better, I guess. Private room.
Nani?
It's so lenient. Uh-oh. Unridiculously lenient. I tell you, the giant cone just makes me think Majima's gonna pop out of it. Color of their clothing. Could it be? Wait, please have mercy. What's with this fool? He drunk? At least something happened rather than just walking after him. Gee Willikers, how come your mom lets you have 2 hand railings? Just take him to a shortcut through the building because he's super paranoid. I guess it's so lenient to make up for the sliding movement where you just kind of like keep going super far past the pillar after you stop. That's barely black and white dogs. Black and white dogs? Could it be? It's that woman's fault. And then they ate his face. I can't take this anymore. Shit again? Where'd he even go? Oh, there he is. I was looking for somebody running. Not suspicious at all. Oh, we still managed to hide behind it. Not just a sign, it's a sign that signs are overpowered. Tailing people. Just knock the sign down and take it with me. What's behind the sign? What's in the box? Okay.
気になるな。
As long as you have your back turned, really? That's all it takes? Is it gonna keep proccing him to look because I'm standing here just like this?
気のせいか。
He's like, I would recognize that backside anywhere. No shots. Are you cold? Maybe you should get moving. This is like worse than the chopping wood video games mini game they put into Ishin. Some kind of like water torture. Isn't this where Meguro? What are you doing here? This is all your fault. I can't even work anymore because of you. What are you talking about? I'm a zookeeper, you know? I take care of pandas. I didn't expect to be right about the panda, but I'll take it. Ever since she was on the couch, she's like, oh, I was right. Hey. Ever since she saw this little calamity, I can't even look at my pandas. Hell, I can hardly walk down the street. I requested to be given a different enclosure. You know what they gave me? Zebras. Fucking zebras.
It's inevitable.
It's inevitable. Destiny is immutable. Exactly. Everything happens as you predicted, right? He's gonna blame her, and we're gonna have to fight him for her, and we're gonna be black and white calamity. That means your prophecies are the cause. It's all your fault.
Unbelievable.
Like false. And all I'm doing is glimpsing into an inevitable future. You're wrong. No. And I can sense your calamity drawing nearer. I'd advise caution now. Oh my lord, he's gonna shank her.
No!
What are you doing? Simple. Ending the source of my calamities. And there's the black and white calamity. Shit. Black jacket and a white shirt. You too? Yes, I am a panda. Thank you for noticing. God damn it. I'll kill you both. Jesus Christ. That escalated quickly, bud. Don't tell me I'm the black and white calamity. Yep.
You asked for it.
Wow, I should have been a tiger, I think.
Still feeling tough?
Take it real slow for no particular reason. Fine. Here. Pretty sure he's dead. What is this, like, evening gown looking coat she's got? Anyways, is a robe, I suppose? Oh, hey, police cars. Black and white?
Certainly.
I think that may be the answer. Fate works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? He brought it upon himself, yet her prophecy was spot on. Would you say you're becoming a believer, Yagami? Yagami? I don't know if I'd go that far. After all, you couldn't predict that you were going to be attacked, right? Maybe you can sense everyone has calamities but your own? Perhaps. As mysterious as fate may be, it also has a dark sense of humor. Well, as long as you don't predict apocalypse of humanity, I guess I'll look forward to the next gang calamity.
Hello.
And with that, here's your fee. $15,000 monies. Story time? Or let's go to do this lock real quick. For the lockkeeper dude. Locksmith? I don't care what his last name is.
I... Shit.
Did it not let you do the back one first? That was weird. We kept slamming it.
Why am I bad?
It like kept slamming it against the roof.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got it.
Where's the main story? Back in our office? Yeah. Are they not going to aggro us because the other ones already have?
Guess we're doing this.
Get him, Tanago. Come on, you can do it. Finish him. Just slow walking around because I can't sprint drinking my coffee. There we go. Get the sprint started. Is he not going to hit him at all? I believe in you. You can do it. There you go. Gotta give him his moment.
Stay down.
Hook.
Perfect.
Not sure what those are for. Gotta head over to Genda's office. Should have let me sleep on the park bench. You really may have to make me come all the way back to my home to sleep. The sense of realism is too strong. Wait, the invasion's still going on? See if we can get to this one before it goes off. Honda.
Yakuza.
Where are my tiger drops? Oh, I'm staggered, what the hell? Just immune? It's weird too, because it's like you can see them not guarding themselves at all and still just getting hit in the stomach. It doesn't matter. Like there, when they're staggering, they're immune for some reason, even though you hit them straight on with it. And there, he's immune.
What's wrong?
I guess that's why they give you so many hits of heat fire in this one. I think this makes them stop being immune to it as well. Unless you are under set of range. Yeah, that makes them stop being immune to it too. They want to make you to use consumables too, I guess.
And stay down.
Who's this from? You beat out the guys, thanks. Looking at your delivery box.
Oh!
Yagami, you came. Of course, I promised. Such a sweetie. Why does he get all the special treatment, huh? I just don't know how to feel. I mean, I'm happy for Sana, but oh, the pangs of jealousy. You bastard. Old suspicious fan is still here. Does every girl in this game have a stalker? To be fair, most girls in real life probably have a stalker. World's a fucked up place. Got news for you, Yagami. What's a good word? Met with someone from the agency, and they asked me if I wanted to sing with them. I'm about to make my debut. Great. Great. Anyways, agents noticed my videos were trending. They want me to sign before I decide to go with someone else. Sounds like you're in high demand. You gonna accept it? Of course, this is my moment after all. Things have been going so well ever since I met you. We still didn't see where the ninja was here. Like, it seems like he's inside the building too, but... He must be inside the building, surely. Then we go inside, we can't see any sign of him either. And his handshake doesn't show up inside. Oh no, it does there now. It didn't before. Is he behind the boxes? Or maybe that has to do with darts. Maybe I have to play darts to get him involved. We had the shitty darts, so the game's probably not gonna be very fair with the shitty darts.
Let's do it.
Oh my god, flashbang. How do I actually throw it? Oh, I see.
Yep.
Yep. Ooh. Lenient for the beginner darts.
Nice.
180! Player change, but it's just me. Oh, that time I threw off to the side. Same similar hit point as I did before.
Yep.
I think it's only guaranteed if you get it like right in the middle. Oh, 56. There's no way to get 56, right? So 36. 18s is what? 54? Triple 18s?
Nice.
Ooh. Bust. That wasn't even all that bad if I looked at it. Wait, was that aiming that in the 2? That's in the black line. I can hit the triples, but I can't hit the entire whole S. Normal.
Yep.
Kind of funny. Yeah, there he is. And Ryan appears from the shadows. Well done, Master Yagami. Your shurikens are quite something to behold. Oh look, it's Ryan. Oh no. Whenever I see such skillful dartistry, I get overwhelmed by memories of training back in my homeland. America? Mastering the shuriken is essential to the ninja arts, you see. I once honed this skill with my comrades every day. Alas, shurikens were difficult to procure in the States. Oh, yes, in the States. So I often would practice using darts. Wait, there's a ninja school in the United States? Indeed. It is an authentic Japanese dojo run by an authentic Japanese person, I bet. Not sure what part of that sentence makes your school actually authentic, but hey, what do I know? It all boils down to this, Master Yagami. I wish to challenge you a one-on-one duel of darts. You want to play darts, huh? Yeah. Maybe I should get some better darts first. If he does not rule, you need to interfere with your profession. After you're prepared, let's have a duel. Maybe we should just try it once, actually. He might not be super overpowered. Might be fine with beginner darts. This is more than a simple game. It is a fateful match that will decide the course of history. Believe it. Fuck off. Believe it. Oh. Can I make him play like 501s?
I'm not
Right
gonna
on
hold
the
back.
Costa. What about the flashbang? I feel like the beginner darts are being grosser now. They were. Same, Yagami, same. Shit. Nin? There must be a fast forward way for this, I swear to God. Well, he's not some kind of genius anyways. You going for the bullseye?
Oh.
Still did fine though. Even though he missed all three.
Nice. Yep.
No! Single 20.
Nice.
2 bowls.
My turn then.
Good for him. I feel like bowls are harder to hit than triple 20s, and triple 20s are worth more. Ah. Oh, what am I doing? Hit nothing this time, apparently.
Nice.
The beginner darts are a little rough. They have a lot of wobble to them. Nin nin. Hey.
Lame. Impressive. Okay.
Aw. One. I keep, like, it's hard to pay attention to, like, the wobble that's going on the aiming and the shooting at the same time with the beginner darts, especially. My lord. Wow. What? I always think it's going so much faster than it is. Well, that was a real shit round, wasn't it? Can you really not fast forward this at all? You gotta watch him throw every single dart.
Doing so hot.
At least he throws them quick. Just nice one.
My turn then.
I swear it slows down. It's like, what the fuck, man? Very bad.
Lame.
You're just completely out? How? Bull misses the board. Bull. Like, make the AI inconsistent, but don't make it too obvious. Challenge failed.
Yep. Nice. Guess that's game.
What sorcery is this? Actually lost at shurikens? I mean, you actually lost at darts, but sure, you can say that. You mean darts. Now, I don't believe it. You see, I was undefeated in shuriken back at the academy. It sounds like everybody at your academy is shit at darts because I did really badly. Am I still lacking in something? Yeah. Training. I suppose I shall take my leave once again. Farewell, master. This guy hurts my ears. No. I wasn't trying to play, I was trying to sprint. I can outrun a car. Drive. I wish they would drive if you got on there like that. I suppose we should check in with this dude in the batting cage. See what other scam item he has to sell us. Oh. He has not reset yet. I already have all the shrimp, or all the shrimp, all the sushi I can carry apparently. And that.
ありがとうございました。
Sauna. Went to my first professional recording session today. I was super nervous. Curious CD, when's it coming out? Next month. They're already advertising it online. Let's meet up to celebrate, I suppose. Is that okay with you? Head for the theater. See you there. Then leave her hanging. And then leave her hanging. Oh, Kaito's already here.
There you are, Tak.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Doesn't sound quite as premeditated as Kajihara was making it seem.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's
Creepy.
all we know about the culprit.
A black raincoat.
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right?
Probably not very.
And well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihara claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
If you ask me, whoever killed Hashiki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes.
To
do
instill
tell.
this much doubt.
Just look at the end result. Hashiki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
Mm-hmm.
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hashiki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
Not sure I do, actually. know
I
what you
admit
mean.
it would make sense. But we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but
But what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure. let's
Always
do.
do. It's like, sometimes it's hard to tell if the characters like Kuroiwa are getting in your way just because they're trying to do their job or if they're in on the cover up.
Looks
Hey there.
like we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
I always love how there's like one guy with his fist,
Hold up.
one guy with a
These
baseball
guys
bat,
are Matsugato.
and then swords.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it away?
The swords.
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
Matsugane. Oh my god, it's an invisible wall. I was like, what's fucking my movement? God. They're like chasing you down when there's a ton of them. I'm like, oh, I should do some target drops, I guess, that you like square up and they just look at you. And they won't even try to fight. It's like, oh my god, dude. Damn.
What a waste.
It's like they know I want to do some tiger drops, so they
Come
just
on,
look
Doc.
at me.
Let's get out of here.
Right.
Let's hit it.
If I don't attack him, he can't counterattack. I mean, you're not wrong. Sure, is this the roof? 6th floor. What restaurant's here? No, this is just a place for meeting that Bram guy, right? Let me over. Outside it looked like there was a restaurant in here. There it is. Oh, you've already eaten everything here? What do you think you're doing just talking? How dare you? Break it up.
Keep up, huh?
This is such a strange mechanic.
Perfect.
All we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
Nope. Bet he'll talk to us first, though.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking.
Not you then, I guess. Is it her?
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm? Are you...
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Hmm? Do I know you, or...
She knows you.
No time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please? Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
You can't
No,
possibly be
we
this
can't.
dense, Yagami.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who?
Not much of a disguise if you reel yourself out in the open.
Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
He's not after money?
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but really? Why did Ayabe send you?
Not much of a
He
disguise.
gave me a call this morning out of
You
the
can just
blue.
take it off and put it back on.
Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, you know, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
Alright, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida. They're planning to arrest you, under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
Who was that? She was smoking.
This is actually a no-smoking casino.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here?
Oh, is he just gonna open it up here too? Wouldn't put it past Kaito.
This is the
Oh, he did too.
investigation report from Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
They got the same level of protection of secret identity as like the Flash, just taking off
You
his
should
hood all the
check
damn
this
time,
stuff
don't
out,
they?
Tom.
This is Hashiki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought
Can't be
him on
that
as
well
vice
educated if it
director
fits
4
on one
years ago.
page.
Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
That's why Kajihara lured him over to his side.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashiki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one, place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me.
Shono's the lead researcher on 89. He seems to report to Kido.
After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashiki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground, shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14,
They're really
maybe
not good at
15
being subtle,
times.
are they? Just got
No
everything
fingerprints,
splayed out on the
so
bar.
he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
Let's.
4,200. We do want that. This. This. Now we might actually be able to move a little bit properly.
Roll talk.
I think Spiritual Awakening we already bought, didn't we? Eight in red. Hopefully, otherwise this is gonna be useless. Nope. Because we did not have that one yet. It's gone now, right? No, it's still there. But we have one. Okay. It is showing it. Oh yeah, they're all free here, aren't they? Can't drink when you're at full HP either, huh?
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Nope. Beat up. Where's that Dragon's Palace place? Right there.
Keep up, huh?
Oh, you seem to be whining quite a bit.
Why am I bad?
What? It was shining, wasn't it?
All right. I suck at this.
I thought it was supposed to be shining. Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's just a different color in general,
Let's
is it?
see. Perfect.
Fourth, was it? Oh, he actually has customers? Yama, do you have anything that'll help me feel more energetic?
Oi.
Hey, let me get the one I had the other day, yeah? There you are. Plenty of extracts to go around now. Come to Papa.
Excuse me.
Here you go, Yama. I brought the extract you wanted.
Yeah.
Well done. Must have worked very hard to put this together. Nope. I sure didn't. Is this really considered an extract, though? All I did was gather a bunch of random junk. Well, since we can't forage for natural ingredients like bugs and plants in the middle of a huge city, we'll have to make do with items that essentially contain the same components. Guess that makes sense. I'm aware that what I asked you for you might seem suspicious, but let me assure you that the recipe is 100% genuine. Genuinely suspicious. Alright, now let's try making an extract with the ingredients you came up with. Okay, it's done. As promised, I'll give you the recipe. I need a new scavenger hunt list as well.
Yep.
Bronze plates and pocket tissues. If there's a casino here, But it's one that you pay with money, isn't it? This is no like turn-ins. Oh no, there's. Oh, you don't have bronze plates though. Who's on the second? One more casino? Ironclad self-defense we do have. No bronze plates here either. Usually I see those as rewards in these games from gambling stuff. The only way you can cash out your chips is to get the plates and then sell them.
Out of the
He's
way.
taking his sweet ass time aggroing, huh?
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Guess I didn't need to fight him. He was just trying to be a peaceful guy.
Take it easy.
Why would you want to join the Twisted Trio? What does it take to get in? Being a depraved pervert, apparently. Where'd you go? I turned to the side so fast that Kaito lost us. Goddamn. I didn't know you had it like that.
Bring it on.
Ooh.
And stay down.
Kinda landed kinda rough there.
Let's roll, Tom.
Nani?
Not about you, lady.
Kaito-san, mind playing the part of Hashiki?
Guess not. He was round here, yeah? How's this?
Wow. See, that's that
You
helpful.
look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so, 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat, after which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street. Meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we
Is
can.
the ground a little bit wet?
Nothing's gonna be left
That you're
from 6
lying on?
months ago.
Jeez.
Yeah.
With a
you're
nice
right.
shirt like that. Oh, this is just this roof. This is not a new roof. Fall damage. What's that?
Where are you going, Doc? Come on.
Oh, we're stuck on it right now. I was just gonna go talk to the locksmith real quick.
Keep it. Where are you going? Come on.
Get back on these rails, damn it. If I buy 2 hours at a soap lamp, can I bang for 2 hours straight? I don't know if you can anyways. You may, but can you? The Queen Rouge.
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist.
No, I thought he was a
I was on
scientist.
Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Does that make him not a scientist?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there.
Hello? Is anyone here?
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hashiki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hashiki-san? Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
Not gonna let this guy play dumb with me.
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
I feel that.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Can't afford to waste my time with this crap.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
You send Mafia in undercover.
She's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more
Rude.
to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hashiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
What about Sayori?
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Well,
Who
she's
else do
got
we
that
got?
something special, though.
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond.
I don't really like the
Trust
way
me,
this guy
boys.
talks.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots.
It's got an intonation that I recognize from
Seriously?
some movie.
You run
Those
this club,
shining.
yeah?
Oh, it's the Joker.
That's
Heath
right.
Ledger's Joker.
Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Talk.
I'll be waiting!
Is Sayori gonna be down with this though?
Well, looks like we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
Try
I
asking.
don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
A dessert that got kicked out of the Yakuza.
Do I look like a dessert menu?
A little
This
bit.
is all you, buddy.
Depends who you're asking,
It was
right?
your idea, jackass.
The dessert to crush all others. I thought the ones before were damn good, though. Maybe I should ask for some help. Sayori herself. Who is Tsukumo again? Is she the dead one? Oh, Tsukumo was the nerd guy.
How's it going, Yagamishi?
There's something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now.
999
Too many.
cases.
Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagamishi.
Something that Sayori would die for. What words would get closer? I don't know. I can't remember what type of cake that was. Open. You mean by open?
That sort of worked, but not well enough. Your girl especially into red beans?
Nah, she's not too picky.
How about we try something else then? Yeah, that one brought it down a lot.
Really?
Smart. I've never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
Oh, I see. That's what we're going with open?
That's my Yagamishi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah, let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takamitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
You know those are limited
Barimochi.
quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
Well,
Guess I should get moving then.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagamishi.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for you.
what's the weird delay at the end? No, you hang up. No, you hang up. What's this? The Queen Rouge, I see. Just go to the lockpicker guy on the way real quick.
Guess we're doing this. Really, guys?
He's faking it. He's faking getting ragdolled? Yes. Ain't you seen that one clip of the guy? Does all the ragdolling when he pretends to be shot in the head? It's just like that. Sana? Oh, I can't mess with
You
her now.
asked for it.
Get down, Mr. President, he said. Get a slow ass wind up.
What a waste.
I feel like that guy makes the end of combat take longer. Nanami. Appreciate you going to such great lengths to rescue me. The police were saying it was incredible you even found me at all. You were so cool. Just glad you're safe. Thanks. if you hadn't come along, I don't even want to think about that. Taking any time off work? Actually, thanks to you, I ended up safe without a scratch. I hardly even need to. Push yourself. Oh, I got this. Oh, I got this. Working helps me forget all the bad things, except work. I'm not doing those in any particular order, just whichever one's first. I wonder if that's a euphemism for something else, because I always assumed he was going to be playing video games, busting some alien heads when he gets home. Or maybe it's a euphemism for masturbation or something goofy.
Man, only one per person? Huh. Guess I can't complain. At least I got one.
The game's like frozen practically. Where's this sweet shop? This place? Already closed down? Don't you get roughed up?
I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
Not to the Yakuzers.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
Then who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to
ugly,
beat
don't
it,
worry about
it's
it.
you.
Oh,
Everybody
yeah?
should beat it. Removes
Somebody
tension.
might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
This guy was really into this. Dang. They really make him take like 7 years to attack, so you... I want to see his attacks and then get used to him so I can counterattack them. I guess the counterattacks aren't really meant to be used that much. Oh, he saved his life. The people's Nebo. Did you just let the car run him over? It's fine.
Dude, what the shit?
What the heck?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it.
Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really? Well, I guess if you don't mind.
Behold, nothing. Limited waribi mochi.
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Finally found the perfect gift. Gotta head to Genda's. Still need some bronze plates and pocket tissues, right? Pocket tissues are easy. Pocket tissues are easy enough.
いらっしゃいませ。
It was like 8.
ありがとうございました。
I don't know if there's a reason to craft the recipe for the first time anyways, but... maybe I shouldn't bother. I want a drone. You up to? You up? He said. Just eating on a break? Hope not bothering you. Not at all. What are you doing? Work. She's a big fan of the cases, apparently. Something like that. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm in a place to conserve your energy. I thought there was a new text. Oh, it's a ability to text, is it? Do some bribery. Oh, Genda's here too.
Hmm?
You waiting for us?
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Not a word, just doink.
Yagami.
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Sari-san real quick?
This comes first. We've got business.
Business?
Huh? Take a seat.
The bribe has been completed, at least.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
all this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after
Giving himself a little kick in the ass, I take it.
I might as well just close up shop.
And since you decided not to close up shop, you decided you're fighting with us?
Yagami, You're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims.
Well, yeah, like
After
I'm
everything
killing
that's
him or
already
what?
happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
Are you making that a condition? How are we gonna do that? No, we won't.
As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
What the fuck, Genda?
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
Maybe this is a lost cause.
What
Maybe we
about that
need
mochi?
Goromi.
I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess
Go
not.
to me when you need him.
I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to. Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, the 180?
Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut
Wait,
and makeup,
why do I pick
too.
up the dress?
You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry, there's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hoshiki and Shono were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally.
Oh, is that how it works?
Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See, I knew you had it in you.
That worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
For a second there, I thought they're going to send Yagami to buy a dress on his own. It's just
Yagami-
not going to fit.
Son, the go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street.
Right.
That's where all the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
That's where I got our suit as well.
Why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll
What a
recommend a
gooner.
good stylist based on what you go with.
What a
It
gooner.
feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
True. True. If only he was the main character, though. Not check the messages still.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
Still can't do messages. It's like they're on the map, but it won't let me do anything about it. She coming? She walking? What is she doing? Oh, she's running. Are any fighters out and about? Or are they gonna avoid us because they're scared of Sayori? There they are.
You don't give up.
And that didn't jump over him. Slow attack? Yeah. Slow attack. Chinko ball. Trash. Oh, you got blocked by that thing. The sign saved your life.
And stay down.
Eh? Nanda?
Still can't chest messages. It's because Sayori is here. I like how Yagami looks like he's dashing and she just looks like she's jogging and she's keeping up. She is El Terminator, especially with the height difference. Got any bronze plates here? Nope. Do they really have something like this where it's like the whole roof on one pillar? Oh no, there's just pillars on opposite sides. Oh no, they're on the same side. The sign that's floating. Floating sign.
Good afternoon. Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
We actually have to make a decision. That's like the Yuki dress, isn't it? Is it just the dress we're doing right now? They're gonna send us to a stylist. There you go. Have a flower in your hair.
How's it going in there, Sari-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second.
Don't rush people.
I don't usually dress like this.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Sari-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens, but then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize, whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafuyu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafuyu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafuyu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafuyu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafyu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafyu's boss now. Morita-san.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Everybody's into older men. They
Do
just
you
don't know
remember
yet.
when I first introduced you to Yagami-san?
In these stories, anyways,
We
for
were
some
all
reason.
drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman.
I think Yagami took that
So,
way too
I
seriously.
wanted Mafyu
It was
to
just
meet someone
a
better.
girl crush
That's why
because
I
someone
invited
saved her.
you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kind of down that night.
Does it surprise you?
You can just be like, I like you more now. Let's start the drama.
Actually, I think I'm falling for you now, Sari-san.
Wait, what? Where is this coming from?
It's coming from the need
If
for
this
drama.
is a joke, Yagami-san, you have terrible comedic timing.
Come on, I'm just messing with you.
What an
He said,
ass.
I'm just kidding unless.
Anyway, I'm done changing.
Hmm? Huh, not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh? Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup for your dress.
Huh.
And speak of the devil.
You still could have probably asked her.
You're a natural at this, Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
Still no messages. Responding. Carrie. It's a salon? It does say hair and design.
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
Nothing for me. Oh. I still had to choose it? Nope. These interfaces always look so out of place in the Yakuza games, cracks me up. Should I just leave her normal hair? Actually, yeah. Leave her normal hair. Match the dress? Real over the top? It's like, it's a slightly different shade, you'd never know. There you go. Same thing, as always.
Whoa, you look better than I expected.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Why is that in first-person view? Oh, we're Sayori. What the hell?
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Is this though they can make you feel like you're getting catcalled? Even that guy's secret. Oh my
she's
god.
a knockout.
This is the experience
you
being attacked by Creeper Simulator.
No, I meant a dress. Just a dress.
Just the dress.
Hey, girl! Yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be. Huh? Well,
Sheesh.
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but We'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine. Holy shit.
The gratuitous pan up. I think it's funny we left her in the normal hair.
This is Sari Shirosaki-san.
It's a pretty good haircut anyways.
You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. With looks like that, who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Sorry, son, was it? Follow me. Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes.
Are they gonna have us play a
Other
Sayori?
than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for
He
yourself.
really does have that weird
saying
at the
I
end
need
of his
to beg?
sentences. The
Oh yeah,
intonations
these
like
guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table.
the
Just
end of his
do
voice,
it
the
like the
intonation,
other
it really
hostesses
feels
do.
like Joker from the
That's
Heath
how
Ledger
everyone
version.
learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
Just put a smile on their face. Not here to score brownie points. Still an investigation. I have to find the girl who was with Hashiki without blowing my cover. May not be easy, but I can do it.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. We'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sumi-Ray.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
Please, call me Saori, sir.
That's not even what he chose. Kind of funny.
What a beautiful, elegant woman. Come, take a seat.
If it's all right with you, sir.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
Are you the young blood?
Sacrifice? They're working you to the bone.
If he's the young
It's a
blood, I'm
shame
the
how
young
much
blood
some
too.
places impose on their workers.
I like this guy. He's got the gray hair. He's clearly like 55-ish. I'm the young blood in the company. I mean, he might be, depending on the age of the company. Suppose every industry has its share of problems. She's fallen asleep. She's totally checked out. Not that I blame her. I'm not especially interested in this sob story either.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
He's just making things up.
A
That's
feeling,
kind of their
huh?
job.
That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
Suppose anything goes so long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Well,
That's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes,
That poor
precisely.
girl's gonna pass out.
Have you ever experienced something like that?
Huh?
Just go with the compliment method,
Have
I
I
guess.
mentioned how much I love your tie?
What? This old thing? I bought it on a whim while I was in Italy.
How come people
for
care about
business.
ties so much?
You have
Is that
great
a real
fashion
thing? I mean, I
sense.
know it's a real
Not
thing.
many
'cause,
Japanese men could pull off that look.
So
like, people will
true.
buy like $100 ties, $200
Wow, I
ties.
didn't realize
That's
you
probably
had
like a
such a good
$3,000 tie or something
Maybe I'll
ridiculous.
check that brand out myself someday.
That
Just
guy doesn't
warning
even
you,
have a tie.
they're
He
not
doesn't give a
cheap.
shit. You have to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess. Yeah, I suppose so. The whole hostess culture thing in Japan is so weird. This businessman finally went home. I was so focused on talking, I couldn't do the investigation. Now you can?
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
Is this going to end up being the
I
girl
don't
that
know.
was there
You
during the
seem to
murder
be
night?
far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then. I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? Well, after he left the club that day, he died.
He yelled too much.
You've probably heard about it when it happened. He got drunk,
They're
got
just
in a fight,
locking
and
into
then
finding out
died
which
from
girl
his
it was
injuries.
immediately.
He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug called AD9.
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hashiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset.
You basically
I can't
strangled
help
him
but
to
feel
death yourself.
responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him.
But Mika was the one serving Hashiki.
My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hashiki-san.
So you don't want to get people too drunk?
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Oh no.
Be right there! Sorry.
Why do I feel like
I
the
got
next
kinda
customer is
dark,
going to be
huh?
someone that recognizes Sayori? Need to hear more of what she has to say. Didn't sound like a good experience for her, though. Would upset her if I pried too much. We'll show you.
Saori-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
Need to make her trust me somehow. Gotta put her more in our debt, apparently. Just the one dude. Glass is empty. Give Mika a sign. Eyes up, Mika.
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
It worked.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
I wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
This is my chance. Time to step in.
I'm kinda thirsty.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, me too.
Come on. Do it for us.
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Oh, the finest.
You are the best.
This guy's gonna be broke for a year.
Fresh bottle coming right up.
Just acting. Just acting.
You're incredible, Saori-san. I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
That's a big phone to have in a dress pocket.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna
I
bounce
feel
and
like,
go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
Seems risky that she's making this call from inside the dressing room.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shono were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
She did promise to call, I suppose, but feels like you were at risk of throwing the whole thing away by calling at that exact moment and speaking in a normal out loud tone of voice. Maybe I'm just extra paranoid.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Sari-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Sari-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
Guess I'll wander a bit. Oh, we can actually answer our message now, can't we? Who was it? It was Nanami. I want a drone. I'd like to thank you for helping me. Don't worry about it. I have to. You saved my life. Tell me if there's anything I can do. Date? Sure. Let's go on a date while Sayori's risking her life. Well, no, she's not risking her life, but... yeah. Does that mean there's two of them lined up in Theater Square right now? Oh, the other one's canceled, is it? That's funny. You can't go two-timing on them, apparently. Where's the key? The key's down here. I run that way real quick, and then... Who's this now? Kaito?
Hello?
Nope. Yo, how's the Sorie situation? Going well. The Queen Rouge hired her on the spot. Nice. That means you're free tonight right now, yeah? Yeah? Well, guess what? I've got a job for you. A job? Yeah. It's urgent. Go to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? I'll explain to you when we get there. Just come on down. And he hung up. What are you playing at, Kaito? What if it's urgent? Is it urgent? Does that man say he's in the doghouse because he spent too much on video games? Worth though, honestly. I'm gonna run into Public Part 3 just getting to this place. Where's the entrance to the back alley? Does it cut through here? Oh, it's probably through Cafe Alps. There's no way you wouldn't be able to fit through that, Yagami. You damn liar. Wait, what? Oh. The hell? I was trying to run up to the wall and it like forced my character to the side and then just started walking through the crack and into the combat. That's funny as shit. Goofy as. Oh no. These ones.
Shit.
It was at 0 though.
Nice.
Staying at 0 for quite a while.
Almost there.
0 doesn't mean what it used to mean, I suppose.
Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
She didn't intend to smoke. I was just trying to start sprinting. How come she's just hanging out? We opened the door to let her in. Ooh, have we been up here? Which one is this? Apple pie break room? What type of place was this one? Calvin? Chickmunks? Definitely where the chipmunks get their beer. Hey, what's this one? There's a friend here. Turtle financing. The green flag mean anything? Oh no, the gang leaders are back. How many times do you have to beat up the gang leaders? Do they ever stop coming? I don't know that they do. Persistent suitors. Oh, is this a dead end up here? I think it is. Lame. It's that bad feeling you get when you like wander around in a game like this and you just like run down the longest path and there's a dead end and nothing there. The worst part is I'm pretty sure I recognize that dead end from the last time I kind of went wandering a bit. There wasn't anything there the first time either though. Oh, this is where Kaito was. Squeeze by real quick. We'll be back, Kaito, I swear.
You asked for
That's us. Right in the eyes. That was the whole thing. How much damage did that could really do?
What a waste.
Matana.
Fight Honda again. That seemed like the right timing. That certainly was.
What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
I'll crush you!
Cone? Gravity pin? Oh, they're off the map. Oh shit. I don't know if there's anything you can actually do about that one. I just, like, other than just don't hit them in that way. So they, like, instantly counters it and basically one-shots you.
Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Take a step back.
I think he died.
And stay down. This again. Let go. Nice try, jerk.
Stop, he's already dead.
Really, guys?
Is that Ryan Acosta again? It is. What the hell, man? You're the one that bumped into me. Your shoulder's totally busted up. Bet some apology money would fix me right up. Yeah, right. You're nothing but a scam artist and a crappy one at that. You say my pain ain't shit to you? Yes. And what do I gotta do to make you understand? Pound it through your skull. Right? Let's see what happens. Hey boys, we got ourselves a wise ass here. Go show this fucker what happens when he doesn't pay his dues. Pucker up, asshole.
Bring it on.
Pucker up, asshole. Damn. Lands on his neck like that. Son of a bitch, this guy's insane. Don't let me see you around here again. My boys. We're out of here, man. My boys? We'll kick him in the nuts or what? Stay out. Hi, Ryan. That first style, those fancy moves. Master Yakame, what you did just now was nothing short of incredible. Oh? Right. You were watching the whole time? So you finally noticed. I'm a bit disappointed it took you so long. Then again, I am a ninja who lives in the shadows. But I will concede this, every time we've tested our wits and mettle, I've held back out of consideration. Think of it as a series of training exercises, if you will. And I admit, you're quite skilled, but all that ends now. I pose to you a final test of strength. Let us revel in a bout of martial arts. What say you? Are you ninja enough? Sure. If I go through with this, will you be done with all your ninja anime bullshit? Never, but I guess I could dial it down a bit, at least around you. You've earned my ninja respect. What's your regular respect? I'll teach you what a real fight is like. Let this be the showdown for the ages. Oh, he's got a sword.
You don't give up, do you?
A Tonto? Is that what those are? I don't know what those are. That's one way to do it, I suppose. You didn't have to kill him like that. I failed? What? Why can I not defeat you? Didn't know how to ride a bike. If only I'd used my dark doppelganger delusion. It would have been 2 against 1. Or I could use my substitution clones to draw away your attacks. Lost. Now I'm out of chakra. You leave me no other choice. Here goes. I hope he pulls a gun. Master Yagami, I beg of you, take me under your wing as as your ninja apprentice.
Huh?
What? Teach me how to be the ultimate ninja warrior. I'll call you master till the day I perish in this world. That would be disturbing. Besides, not even a ninja? It matters not. Might not matter to you, but it sure as hell matters to me. Well, I didn't hear a no, so I guess we're set to go. Was that the Epstein approach to getting him a teacher? From now until the sun sets permanently on this beautiful land, I swear to vanquish all enemies of the Yagami clan. My clan has enemies. Guess I wouldn't mind a helping hand every now and then. But do I really want a guy who thinks he's a ninja following me around? Well, as long as he's following us around from off screen, might not be too bad. Is this the date event here? It's gonna make Yagami date everybody until they all get mad at him or something.
Yagami-san.
I keep you waiting, totally fine. You said you want to take me out somewhere?
Of course.
Least I could do for someone who saved my life. Sorry, maybe I should give her a present. Yeah, sure. Well, she doesn't need a watch. Apparently this goes to Nanami. Got something for you.
Thank you so much.
Being close Roman isn't easy, but this is totally my style. Not a problem for someone with a detective's power of observation. Don't get too ahead of yourself. I'm the one who dragged you out, so what's up with the gift? Feel weird? Show up empty-handed. Why don't we go unwind? That way we can work up and out.
Okay.
Check out the drone races. I've been researching drones for one of my projects at work. Before I knew it, I found myself totally hooked. I have a drone if you're interested. I've even been in a few races.
No way.
You're into drones too? I would never have guessed. I can only imagine how exciting a race can be. Is that the only thing you wanted to do?
Actually...
You could always go for some exercise. Maybe the batting cages? Or some darts? Oh, we're playing darts. Actually, let's go to the batting. Let's play darts, just because.
Okay.
We only have beginner darts, I just remembered. You any good? I remember being pretty good. Alright, I accept the challenge. Challenge accepted. I accept a challenge and she goes challenge accepted. Kinda weird. Everyone's exposed.
You up for a challenge?
Let's go. Yep. Nice.
Like bopped up when it got there. It's kind of funny. Aww.
What play? Ow.
Going for bulls. Triple 11's pretty good.
Oh.
Triple 19. She sounded like she was upset, but triple 19.
My turn then.
Pretty darn good. I guess she remembered being good at darts. Beginner darts are rough. 5. 8.
Yep. Nice.
What play?
I should just put it at 301s.
Nice.
She likes the 777. Apparently. What are you laughing about? Oh, there you go. Nice one.
Okay.
Although it was worse than the turn where she got the triple 19 anyways, though, so I don't know. loading is so much with the beginner darts.
Yep.
Oh.
Nice.
What play?
He's gonna go like bull, bull, bull. Nope, guess not. Double one.
Oh well.
That was rough. 15.
My turn then.
Was it bull, bull, single one? Is that what it's gonna say? Bull, triple 17. So, double 17.
Nice.
What a play! How'd I lose?
You didn't throw the darts very well. That's how.
Nice.
Can't believe I lost. Apparently she loves losing at darts. Big fan of that. Don't we all just love losing at darts sometimes?
Yagami-san.
Chat for a bit. Standing all day. One free meal remaining. Where we going? You know what? What if she feels about drinking on the first date? Maybe I should just go for it?
Me too.
Drinking culture. Phantom.
Okay.
Many spur-of-the-moment decisions. Phantom's really tiny, right? It has like 2 tables and like a bar. Here, tell us about you.
Of course.
Don't have time for hobbies? What the hell? Crash out. I don't think that's what you mean. What you think you means. Work is your hobby? As long as you're happy. Sure. Sound like a terribly boring person, don't I? Well, you like darts and drones. You got hobbies, you just don't realize it, I suppose. You can just pick out any hobby you want anytime. Never too late.
I don't know about that.
Nothing seems to stick. Guess you're that busy.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Don't worry about it. Your job enjoyable? Yeah, he loves that shit. Glad chose to be a detective.
Okay.
She doesn't want someone that doesn't like their job. Sometimes it's healthier to just take it easy.
Of course.
Oh gosh. Gonna take a wild guess and say you're in your 20s?
That's true.
Yeah. Late? Wanna know my age, don't you? Seems important, doesn't it? 29. Sure. They took it as a compliment, but Yagami's in his 30s, so... Him saying that, you look young to your age, she's like, well, how old did you wish I was, you fucking weirdo? He does not look young for 35, I'm sorry. Yagami's the oldest 35 I've ever seen in a video game. Yagami looks older than Majima, and Majima's 60 in Pirate.
Of course.
Though Majima is just because they're too lazy to update and make him look old. I don't know if they know how to stylize it properly. Kiryu, all they did was make him have gray hair and a couple of wrinkles down his eyes. You said you were researching drones. What exactly do you do? Online advertising. Sounds intense. Wonder what that's like. Get that a lot? Pretty prolific, mostly because of our work environment. We've been on TV a few times. It's nice because they let us work at our own pace, plus our office is really modern. You should see the cafeteria. Someone who works out of a dingy little hole in the wall. I'm jealous. What kind of work do you do?
Of course.
Mostly writing articles and blogs. Oh god. As well as event coordinating. I'm basically an advertising director. You're a social media manager. Sounds like a cool position.
I don't know about that.
What image would that be? Stylish. Cares about their appearance and their job.
Actually,
First detective I met. Plenty of detectives out there. Dealt with any cases that were a little out of the norm. I'm not very sure. Like, a year ago someone asked me to find a cat. Thing is, it was already supposed to have died.
huh?
You were tasked with finding a dead cat? I don't get it. Sounds easy to find a dead cat. It's exactly where you left it. Apparently, my client saw a cat that looked just like the one they used to own, so they called me to investigate. Eventually, I found the cat they described. It had this unique sort of fur pattern. It liked to be chased around. So after chasing it around for what felt like the hours, I discovered it was actually the very same cat. What happened was that it wandered into an old lady's house, and thinking it was hers, she kept it and raised it. Wow, so the cat wasn't dead after all. Your client just lost track of it? Yep. Imagine how he felt after finding out his supposedly deceased pet was actually alive and well. Back up. What made them think the cat was dead, other than the fact that it just went missing? Alive and well in someone else's house, but still must have been a relief. More or less. However, there was no way to prove whose cat it actually was. So my client and the old lady were at odds with each other.
Then,
How'd they decide it? With a handshake. The cat knew how to shake hands.
really?
Cats can do that? Apparently my client taught it how, so yeah. And when he asked the cat to shake, it did, confirming it was his. The problem was the old lady did that too. To make matters worse, the cat was only the family she had left. Taking it away from her would have left her devastated.
But
Really sad. But you know what? The cat seemed to be aware of this, having spent so much time with her. So when it came time for its owner to take it back, the cat wouldn't budge. It just sat there purring in the old lady's lap.
oh, wait.
So it was the one taking care of the old lady, not the other way around. My client seemed to think so. And in the end, he parted ways with his pet.
Really?
I never saw that coming, but he had a lot of sympathy for her. Maybe it was the cat lover's connection. Sure. And the arrangement worked out okay? Oh yeah, it was an outdoors cat to begin with, so my client guessed the cat would come visit him every now and then anyways. Turns out he was right. I hear the cat spends time at both houses now. Did the original person move? Or did the cat only decide to come visit them sometimes because they finally found it again?
How funny.
There's a lot of holes in this story there, Yagami. Your life is a lot more eventful than I expected, even when it comes to lost pets. Glad Stalker's gone?
Of course.
Tells you how long he's been bothering me. Sounds like he was obsessed.
That's true.
Obsessed is a mild way to put it.
Come
He's
on.
crazy. He would keep asking me out no matter how tiny times I turned him down. He'd even wait outside my front door. It's like nothing I ever said went through to him. Awful experience. When I went to the police, you know what they said? We can't help because he hasn't actually done anything. Too real. Too real. Can you believe that? 100%. Police are kind of worthless most of the time. And I'm glad he's behind bars where he belongs.
Certainly.
So am I. That's why I really mean it when I say you saved my life. I didn't think you'd do so much for me, someone you only met once. That actually got me thinking about what lengths a person should go to help a stranger in need. I only did what came naturally. You acted on instinct? You trying to be some kind of superhero? Superhero? Guess I'll take that as a compliment. Wonder though, is that stalker the only guy who had trouble getting rid of? There have been other instances I'd rather not discuss.
I'm not feeling it.
But I should tell you right now, I'm not the type who falls in love easily. To me, work is more rewarding.
Of course.
So playing the whole relationship game doesn't really fit my lifestyle. Just thought I'd get that out there. What is your philosophy? Wouldn't call it philosophy, but it's all mess. Also manufactured. People are always falling in love on TV or in real life, only to break up days later. Everyone talks about romance like it's the #1 thing to live for. There's so much more to life than that, like video games. Besides, who wants to depend on someone else to make them happy when you can do that on your own? It's unhealthy. It has its place.
Cool.
I'm not trying to reject the notion completely. I just don't think it's a necessity. You can live fine without it. Makes sense. Not like you need to breathe or anything.
Yes.
You can eat things other than the dessert and still live, right? Society seems to think otherwise. No matter who I talk to, I'm always being pressured into finding some guy. When I tell people I'm happy with it, man, they look at me like I have a couple of screws loose.
Come on.
So what if I have So what? I have plenty of other things to live for. Even compared to someone who's in a happy relationship, I still think I have pretty good. I'm satisfied with me. Good for you. And I'm in deep trouble.
Huh?
How so? Means I can't teach you.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Come on.
Oh, I get it. You're teasing. Just a bit. Seriously, I know what you mean. Oh my god, this is so wordy though. The idea that there's this void in your life unless you find your other half is really contrived and overdone. Honestly, quite shocked. Never thought I'd actually meet someone, let alone a guy who thinks the same as me. Pretty sure most guys think that way.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, you and I are definitely on the same wavelength. Great. And then we're kind of out on a date. That might not be the greatest wavelength to be on. For old time's sake, how do you pick a picture for old time's sake with someone you just met? Got that creepy ass smile. It makes me laugh.
Of course.
I don't think we're gonna do any more of that date stuff anytime soon. It's pretty wordy, and there's not too many events that actually happen.
Yagami-san.
The storyline doesn't seem to be super deep. Thanks for taking us out to the Yagami. My pleasure.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Yeah, fun. Most fun I've had in a long time. I'm glad we went out. Nami, is that you? Who dis?
Huh?
Knew it. Haven't seen you in forever. Wait, Yuko, is that you? Who else? Gosh, it's been what, since we graduated college? Feels like that was ages ago. I know, right? What brings you to Camarocho? I actually worked nearby. Who's your friend? Oh, this is Yuko. We've known each other since middle school. Not very well, apparently. Hey, Yuko, do you remember that time when we... Yuko? So, handsome.
Huh?
Forget handsome, this guy's hot. Like, 110 degrees. In fact, just looking at him is burning me up inside. What should I do? Hey, Yuko, get a hold of yourself. Wait, don't tell me. This fine specimen of a man right here your boyfriend?
Huh?
Boyfriend? No idea what you're talking about. Nami, I'm so proud of you. You finally decided to move on. Move on from what? Is there something I should know about? Don't listen to her, Yagami. He's just a little confused. Now listen here, Yuko. He and I are nothing more than... Oh no, I understand. I wouldn't want to get in the way of your private time.
Huh?
What? Well then, Mr. Handsome. You be sure to treat Nanami right, okay? Because if you don't, you'll be facing some serious trouble. Okay? Got it, I think? Good. See you later. Interesting friend you got there.
I'm sorry.
She's always been a little on the eccentric side. It's been a while since I last saw her. She hasn't changed one bit. Scene transition? For what reason?
Yagami-san.
Hope you had fun. She didn't, though, apparently. Did you have fun, Nanami?
Huh?
Well,
Certainly.
of course I did. Never talked to a detective before, so I guess we had a stimulating conversation. Doesn't sound enthusiastic. Maybe it wasn't that much fun. Unfortunate. It seemed like it went well the entire time. Hi, Kim. More rewards for beating up the gang members? Got it. She can be like, never contact me again. She didn't seem too into our last date. Maybe I should send her a text. I don't know. The bar goes up. It's kind of confusing. Oh my god, another message. What's this? I thought it was a good idea. No, you're the second girl of many, according to what's happening in this game so far. Try and match her schedules. Is there a mail here? What's this? Just annoy the shit out of her. Hey, how you been since we texted like 2 seconds ago? Wait, there's still something there. Just keep... Don't do it. Do it anyways. Ruin it. Oh, stop. Oh God. Do it. What the hell is this game, man? Do you remember that girl you met 10 seconds ago? Yep. Was it an illusion of choice situation? Anyways, did I make the number there go away? We did. 2335. I think we want to be able to eat stuff, right? On the stomach. Oh my God, another message. What the hell is this shit? Right now. Yeah, we're not doing that though. I need to get back to this actual storyline of this game. No side cases up right now either.
Bring it on.
Tone of shame.
What a waste.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's his hair, but his hair... Yagami definitely looks older than 35. Poor guy.
Nah.
Come on, do it. Do the Captain Cop pose. What's this? Hey. What are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm in it. Alright, who's the client? I am. I need you to do something with this little brat. Hmm? It's following me around like a lost puppy. What did you do? I can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. Captain... what? You don't know? Captain Cop, he's the police superhero who protects the city. He totally betrayed the evil organization who augmented him to fight crime instead. You losing me here? This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza and I stopped it, but now I've got a fan. He's so strong, he punched those dudes' lights out. It was all like, bam, crack. Kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform though, probably because you didn't have this, Captain Cop. CP, now we're going for Captain Cop. You have to hold on to it and do this. Captain Cop. That's how you transform into Captain Cop. Oh yeah? You should give it a shot, Kaito.
Huh?
Pretty sure you transform into a police superhero is by beating up protesters. What's your name, kid? Yosuke Okabayashi. I'm 5. You know where your dad or your mom is? My dad usually stops working about now, so I came to pick him up. Came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up? That's where you met the bad men? They asked me where my dad was, but I didn't say anything. Then they tried to get me. The Yakuza are after his father. Why'd they go after a kid? Beats me, but we probably better hurry, or the kid's dad could end up in the same situation. True, if Yakuza are involved, it'd be bad news. Go do your thing. Is that what your job is? Fine, but I need some more info on this guy. Hey, Yusuke, can you tell me what your dad looks like? Face, height, where? Hair, height? He's skinny, nice clothes, his eyes are tiny, and his hair is short. Alright, that should be enough to go on. Will it? Where did you find the kid, Kaito? Up on the street. I'll go check out the area. Come on, mister, you have to do the Captain Cop pose. I know you're him. Heck. Do me a favor and find this guy quickly. Guess I better find this guy before Kaito tears his hair out. Is the kid not coming? Did he find his dad and bring his dad back here? Oh, look. He's here. Can you take care of him, Ryan? I believe in you. Just throwing shit at him. Kinda rude.
And stay down.
Apparently we can't carry any more thin wires.
Back to it.
Said thank you from downstairs up to the floor. Poor guy. This Cub Lemur? Nobody's tending the place. Damn. Looks like Kaito made quite a scene. It would help me out if I could find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. I'd be able to find a clue lying around here somewhere.
Hey.
Brass knuckles. Steel knuckles. These won't tell me who owned them, though. There must be some... Find them. There's that camera, but we're not going to be able to do that, right? Where's this cat at? Is the cat not directional sounded? Baseball bat. Is that really going to be a clue? Nothing out of the ordinary about it. Where is the cat? Oh, it's not a cat, that's an air conditioner. It's like the opposite of a cat. Probably let me go over to here. I don't see anything that particularly stands out. Cat under the truck? Where's this damn cat? Sounds like it's like right here. There was a camera there before, wasn't there? Not now. It really looks out of the ordinary. Other than everything being splayed around all over the place. I looked at the bat too. I'm surprised you can't get him to look at the camera and have him comment on the fact that the camera got gone. Where it was.
Uh-huh.
Is the cat on top of this thing? Doesn't seem like it. Cat right there? There's the cat. There's the cat. Oh, is there something underneath here? Nah, it's like underneath.
What the?
I wonder. I gotta do it again. Pocket tissues used, gross, bad. Yakuza loans, huh? I'm reading this right, aren't I? Wouldn't be much of a stretch to tie a bunch of Yakuza to loan sharking. Guess this might be a clue. You guess? It was underneath stuff. Kind of rude. Gato? I know you're busy, but would you mind picking up a bento from a convenience store or something? I'm thinking if I feed the kid, it'll shut him up.
Huh?
Can't you handle that on your own? You want me to cruise around town with the kid? Come on, man. I've got an image to uphold. What, you afraid people will think you kidnapped him? Or worse, that he's yours? You know how it is. Come strong for me, Zach. Please don't tell me to come strong for you. Actually, Kaito might have heard about this Yakuza Loans company, especially if they got Yakuza ties. At least delivering the bento gives me an excuse to ask him. Why would you need an excuse to ask him? You're literally doing this for him. All the bentos.
Arigato gozaimashita.
Good throw, Yusuke. I threw it like you did. See, once you know how to do it, easy peasy. I thought that scene was gonna keep going.
Hey.
Kaito. What's up?
Nah.
What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento? Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? By the way, Kaito, you ever heard of Yakuza loans? Found this ad in some pocket tissues near the attack, where the attack happened. Yakuza loans. Can't see it rings any bells. Nothing, huh? I thought they might have been Yakuza related. Well, I'm just a civilian. A shady civilian. But if you don't know anything, I'm at a dead end. You say Yakuza loans? I know that name.
Huh?
Really? My dad says they're bad Yakuza men, so don't go anywhere near them. Oh, at least I was ready with the Yakuza ties. That's not good. If the Yakuza are hunting down the kid's dad, they probably already got him. Yeah, but the problem is figuring out where they're based. Well, I'll leave that. I'll leave that part to you. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke. Looks like you're a better babysitter than I am.
Nah.
Mister, let's play more catch.
Yeah.
Sure, kid. He can complain all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. But if they already have Yusuke's father, better get a move on. If Yakumaru loans are such a bunch of sharks, I should head into similar waters. There was a big money lending company on Tenkaichi Street. That is Tenkaichi Street there, huh? Not the one that got the guy we're friends with there? Is that the one he means? Looks like. Oh, this was the gambling place. Cigarette butt. Guess what? Cigarette butt. I thought this was the loan place.
Hey.
Kawaguchi, moment of your time? What's going on? Does the name Yakumaru Loans ring any bells? Hoping I can find an office they do business out of. You want to find Yakumaru Loans? Talk about bad news. So you do know them. Any idea where I can find them? You're on your own on that one. I don't really want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. I wouldn't let that happen. Just so you know, I usually charge about 50k for this kind of info. 50k? But since you're the one doing the asking, this one's on the house. Relief? Give me a quick sec. Got it. The Ushimata family is behind the Yakumaru Loans. They're on East Taihei. Thanks. Don't go thanking me yet. I couldn't tell you where on that street the office is. That's okay, it's a start. I should be able to figure it out. Be careful. East Taihei. Oh, the loot that was there is gone now. Got the yawns coming in hard this Saturday. It's out of boot. My body craves caffeine, probably. Something in this little cubby. New friends we have. Guess it didn't register because I was running against it before the combat really started. Hello? There we go. He's like, let me up the damn wall. That grenade. Throwing grenades and shit.
Really, guys? Interesting to have your friends come like participate in combat sometimes. But that extra second that it hangs at the end of combat because of it feels so long. Just a second. Longest second of my life. That's what she said.
Longest 20 seconds of my life. More lockpicking can be done. I just keep picking the first one, but it looks like we're gonna hit max rep with them before finishing them all. Maybe they're infinite. Ushimata family's office should be around here. Here's the tricky part. I don't know which of these offices is theirs. That guy's pretty suspicious, and he matches the description Yusuke gave me. Let's have a chat. He thinks that his son has been kidnapped, I take it. What is he doing? Alright, just gotta do it. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment? You thug. Give me back my Yusuke. Wait. Let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm not Yakuza. You're not? I thought you might have been the one who took him. Are you Yusuke's father? Yeah. Yes. I'm Yagami, private investigator. My associate prevented Yusuke from being kidnapped earlier. He did? He's safe? That's a huge relief. Care to tell me what's going on, though? Why are the Yakuza after you two? Debts. They've been on me for a while now. I can understand them hounding you for money, but why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? Trying to intimidate me. They probably wanted to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. A lottery ticket? Why? It's a winning one. I actually won. They know they need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, though. Much did you win? 50 million. Huh? What? 50 mil? I'm only about $1 million in the hole. And they want the ticket worth 50. Of course I refused, but then they escalated to threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to them. I got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to settle it? See, I understand now. Where's the lottery ticket now? No way I'm telling you that. Understandable. Can I ask you where Yusuke is then? Yeah, he's at a park nearby. I'll take you there. Uh-oh. You lost the kid, didn't you, somehow? Yusuke, where are you? I don't know what happened. I did take a piss, and while I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. Did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't the kid. Damn, he probably got kidnapped. No, Yusuke. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Oh no. Hello? Yusuke, you alright? Did the kidnappers call him? Okay, alright. Just don't you lay a hand on Yusuke. What'd they say? They told me to come to the alleyway in the Champion District with the lottery ticket and to not contact the police. Hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. Maybe there's a way to outsmart them. How? Tack, I've got an idea. A Kaito special. Yeah? You're gonna have to get into character. What are you cooking up, Kaito? Everything okay? Don't worry. Things go south. Your son's safety will be my first priority. Hold on. Yusuke. Or hold on, Yusuke. We're coming, little buddy. I was gonna say something else. Hold on. He's hold on. Being a Power Ranger. Yusuke. Dad! First things first. Did you call the cops? 100%. No, I didn't. Good. Hand over the ticket then. If you value your kid's life. No funny business, got it?
Huh?
My dad says you Yakuza guys are bad. And you know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. What's this little brat going on about? Hell if I know. What? Captain Cop, I knew you'd show up.
Huh?
Shit, everything's fucked. Calm down, Kaito. You'll win one of these days. Who the hell are you guys?
Huh?
Can't you see I've got to take a piss? Or are you into that kind of thing? We're in the middle of something here? Go find a gutter to lie in? You drunk?
Huh?
Hell you say? You own the street or something? I don't think so. I just dropped 30K on lottery tickets and they were all duds. I got every right to be mad. What the hell are you going on about? You want to die that bad? Kind of impressed this half-baked plan of his work. Nah. But I've got to wonder if he's planning on fighting them this whole time. You fucking drunk. Knock this fool out, boys. They let the kid go. That's kind of stupid of them. You really want to be my punching bags? This is gonna hurt like hell. Go get him, Captain Cop.
Wow, really?
Oh, I couldn't see the things behind the guy. Oh, he did the stumbly thing. Turning your back on him seems like a bold strategy. The fuck? What? I knew he was the real Captain Cop. Yakuza suck. What the hell are you guys? Nobody special, just a passing crime fighter. Huh? Thank you, you two. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad Yusuke's safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through it okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? You got the ticket hidden inside that? Seems dumb. That's where you had it? You're dumb as shit. I knew they'd ransack my house to find it, so I put it in the one thing that never leaves my son's hand to make him even more of a target. I don't think the Yakuza even considered the possibility that Yusuke might have the ticket. Hey, mister. What, kid? When are you gonna do the transformation pose? What? That again? But you're real. You beat up all those bad Yakuzas. Not gonna let you leave until you do it, Kaito.
Nah.
But please, mister. Alright, just this once, okay? Captain... Go. Nice. Uh-huh. Really jazzing up the place with that fit, doing the Captain Cop pose. Wow, Captain Cop is real. He's the coolest. You think so, kid? I hope I grew up to be cool too, mister. Just don't grow up to be a cop and you'll be fine. Give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. And then, I'm gonna fight bad Yakuza with you.
What?
Say what? Yeah, Kaito, don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke. Don't grow up to be like me. Get it? I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me. Why not? I want to fight together. Nah. Can't fight the Yakuza. For reasons. Why not? Aren't you Captain Cop? Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring. Huh? Why? That's because you're gonna be the new Captain Cop. Found a worthy successor. Huh? Yusuke, you were really brave today, you know that? You didn't even cry during all the scary stuff. You're gonna make a great crime fighter, Yusuke. A real hero of justice. You just got this kid killed. This kid's gonna try to fight Yakuza and get shanked. Me? You mean it?
You got this, right?
And I think you could even be better than me. Go up strong, kid. Alright, I'll do my best. Looks like you got to be a real hero today, Kaito. Interesting. Still nothing from Sayori. What's next? Stomach's grumbling. Food stalls at Theater Square sound good. Stomach's grumbling, but it's not grumbling for food. It's grumbling for coffee. So we're gonna hang out in this back alley where it's safe. Yep. And then I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. Take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. We are now all coffeeed up. Exciting stuff. Main quest, go get food. Kind of funny, actually. What is this that I can't loot? Thin wire, right?
This again.
Oh, he wasn't following closely enough.
What a waste.
2 dudes. Who are you?
Bring it on. Really, guys?
Really? Yes, really. There's that weird triple 3-way date thing over here too. Maybe we won't read all the dialogue in particular, we'll just see how the story's going. It's 2 of them showing up. Weird.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san?
Creepy lady. Yeah, proper introduction. This is Yukiko Tonigawa. Nice to officially meet you. Let's see. So I work in an office in Tokyo, 29, currently on the hunt for a nice, good-looking boyfriend. This here's Yagami, Detective Kamurocho. First name is Takayuki, name 35. What is it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking you're a real feast for the eyes. Oh, God. Thank you.
Yagami-san.
In case you didn't catch it earlier, Yuko's currently single. Uh-huh. She's also pretty crude, isn't she? Uh-huh. There's something about you. It's like you stepped right out of a romance drama into my life. Ah, that's hilarious. Shall we get going? Don't care where we're going. Darts? Good for 3 people. Darts again. Darts again? I've still only got beginner darts. You ever played darts before? Nah, first time. Beginner's luck time. Lucky you, Yuko. You got yourself a handsome coach. Sure do. Thanks for bringing him along. Start with the basics. Get all that? Got it. Not only are you easy on the eyes, but you're easy to learn from too. Really? Good. Let's get started. 300 is fine. She can be like some kind of a... Oh, God.
I'm not gonna hold back.
She's gonna be like super pro at darts or something.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yosh!
Pretty generous, honestly, though, still. 100. Any good? Pretty good, honestly. Yeah, really good.
Alright, let's tone it down.
Better than her friend who said she was supposed to be good at darts.
Okay. Nice. Yep.
180. They call it ton 80.
Yosh!
pretty damn good.
Impressive.
It's 777s.
My turn then.
Really? Uh-oh. I knew they were gonna throw it off way to the side for no particular reason. Even though it was like closer than some of the other shots should have been.
Not doing so hot. Ah, you got me.
I think they almost made you lose on purpose. The beginner darts do that sometimes. You said this was your first time, right? Maybe I'm a darts prodigy. We had our fun when we sit down and talk.
That's true.
Oh, God. Totally like a matchmaking session. When I play the role of matchmaker. Now he doesn't consider herself dating material. Maybe she thinks that way about me? What did I talk about with these two? Nothing.
Huh?
Yep, asking you too. You're the embodiment of Nanami's perfect man, apparently.
Huh?
You sit only with a man you could respect, right? Are you focusing on me all of a sudden? You already know my answer, don't you? As long as he's good looking, he's good to go. Took the words right out of my mouth. Only criteria? Like someone you can respect? That's a good place to start. Tough place to start, given how few have earned it. Can't be just handed out to anyone. Respect's something that isn't something that can be handed out to anyone. That's why it's so valuable. Sounds like you know a lot about that. Someone you admire in particular? Hard to say. Better watch out, Yagami. As you may have noticed, Nanami's looks can kill, but her heart is even deadlier. Should I be scared?
Huh?
So what are you trying to say here? Only you're pretty good at attracting men without realizing it, and then pushing them away once you do. You see, Nanami's incredibly capable on her own, plus super smart, so she never gives us any leeway.
Come on.
Totally not how it is. You sure? What about all those guys you rejected back in high school and college? And after you started working? Even brushed off that really sexy hunk back in senior year. Still can't believe you did that. Wasn't into him? What else should I have done? Don't lack the concept of dating? I think we had this conversation already. Just happen to have a really amazing job that I enjoy more than anything. Is that kind of an excuse not to try? What if all your opportunities disappear? Then let them. I'm fine by myself. You're really okay with losing your shot at happiness? No, she's already happy is what she's saying. My career is how I define my happiness. Oh. What about saying a woman's happiness is love and... What about the saying a woman's happiness is love and marriage?
Cool.
Somebody else is saying... Another antiquated ideology manufactured by the mass media. What does that even mean? Hey, no need to get upset over it. It's okay to disagree about something. Oh God. Did you work at an office? Yep, secretary at a stationery company. Neat.
Meh.
Isn't it? What's your favorite kind? Of stationery?
Come on.
Really think he's into stuff like that? You're right. I guess I'm just too into stationery. I automatically assume everyone else is too. My true passion is theater, not stationery. What about stationary theaters? Theater, huh? Stage performer since you went to college. So you're an actor? It's a shame Nanami doesn't come to any of my shows, though. I'm very busy. You say that every time, but I know you're just not interested. Not true. You said you two have been friends for how long? Since middle school. Knew we'd be besties from the day we met. What was it about her that made you think that? As soon as I saw her, I had this feeling, like being hit by lightning. You ever felt that way? Just recently, when we met Nanami.
Huh?
What? Me? Yep. Like a high voltage current. Sure it wasn't just static electricity? It could have been. It's hard to tell. Maybe it was, no matter if it felt shocking. Way too cute, you got me. Serious. Static electricity really does build up around this time of year. Nami, I bet you felt a little zing the moment you saw Yagami, right?
Huh?
So what are you implying? Nami, you said it yourself, that you finally met a guy who amazed you. That's not what I... Keep going. I think it was just after the first time you two met. Nami said you were amazing, reliable, and someone she could actually respect. Huh?
Come on.
You really can't keep a secret, can you? Glad she said what she did. Makes me really happy. Come on. I said it purely out of gratitude. I mean, I do respect certain aspects of you. Girl, you would not stop raving about this guy. He's got this unique perspective, does everything his own way.
What?
Can I not just tell you to stop saying things like that? I'm trying to help you out here. Besides, you both look like a perfectly natural couple.
That's... Wow.
The last time I complimented a guy, used to hate men. Really? That's a rather extreme way of putting it. Guess you're just a special guy. Don't take her too seriously. This girl loves to talk. These two really know each other. I wonder what the other secrets Yuko will let slip. You only had a couple words to describe Nami. What would those be? Cool yet cute, stylish, smart. Guess very hardworking. Some good compliments. Trying to make you like me? No, I was totally serious. You guys always had the best grades of all us girls, plus you're the prettiest. Oh my god. I actually didn't even read what it was.
Huh?
The curious type, especially about people I'm getting to know.
Huh?
That's right, he's asking that.
Huh?
I know for a fact she is. Oh. I like to think I understand Nami pretty well by now. So you're actually interested in Yagami? Well, I think you're a very interesting person. So I should be glad to hear that. End the conversation, please, God.
That's true.
Please, God. I was like giving you another chance to see if something interesting happened, but...
Ne. Hmm? Huh? Huh? What?
Oh my god, make it stop. Oh, that was us sending it. Why did it pop up as a mission for me? What do you mean received another text message? Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. I need to make the number 1 go away from that screen. Oh, it's Yuko. Come on. Oh my god. It's such a dry storyline and it's so fucking drawn out too. It even takes so long for stuff to like... Oh my god, it's got the number 1 there. Make it go away. Mark it all as red. No. Just gonna leave it, I guess. Gonna have to live with it. Such a dry storyline and it's so drawn out too. Usually they have like comedy or interesting storylines and those things in the RGG games, but this one literally is just like a dating simulator. It's kind of fucking fucked up. Probably gonna skip that part of the game, because goddamn. no way to tell when this guy's gonna restock. Where's the main story at? Over here? Oh, that's the other one. Well-used rubber. He can use that on his awkward-ass dates.
Oh, there you are, know-it-all asshole.
You again? I thought you'd have given up by now.
Seriously, though.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice, I'm never backing down.
Sorry, but...
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit.
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Kazai! I'm hungry!
Oh, you're currently eating.
Is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4.
Can't even stand up straight.
You let him in?
Hey, Kazai! You're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it. Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure. Cake, pudding, anything.
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you
That's
can't
a
just
pretty
let
good deal,
him talk
honestly.
you into...
Food!
Dang. His whole gang is large and in charge, apparently. I messed that up. You're alive? Gordon's alive? Oh, what? Might actually die here. Sometimes they give things a goofy amount of damage. We didn't have very much HP when we started this fight.
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
I mean, bricks? I don't know if I go with bricks.
There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But...
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
Wait, that would be my line.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Right? At least that killed some time. Shouldn't be too long till Sayori gets in touch. I need a nap. Who's this from? The Keihin gang is back? But I just beat their ass. I guess he finished his dinner quick, huh? A meal after that guy's own heart. I'm likely to stop it.
Back to it.
So is there, this is the world map, or the city map. Is there like 3 of those skulls up now? There is. Say who's who. Is there any reason to keep beating the shit out of these dudes though? Same dudes?
Guess we're doing this. Really, guys?
Matana.
You asked for it. What a waste.
Matana.
Oh, that's Honda over there. Do we care? Not really much point to beat up Honda. What? There we go. Did I have one and I got rid of it? I didn't even notice somehow.
Out of the way.
Just killed a man. Put his head against the ground. Now he's dead. Probably. Teamwork makes the dream work. That was gonna be teamwork with me and Ninja Boy. Guess not.
Really, guys?
That awkward end of combat hang where it's just like you're just standing there staring off into space.
Bring it on.
I do love the ragdolling off the walls and shit. So goofy. You were there? Did you even help? He's watching to learn.
Guess we're doing this.
Biggest windup.
And stay down.
Uh-oh. Are we getting a phone call right as we go up to it? Hey there, guys. Oh.
Kuroiwa.
I've been waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that? Let's be civilized here.
Civilized? I don't know about that.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though. So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office.
Not surprised.
Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The
And
ones about the
blackmail us
vice
about
director of the
Mafuya.
ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Sorry, not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Shh. Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
I mean, did you earn?
That all you came to ask?
Right, to be
I'm
taken
sure you guys
seriously?
are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
These guys are just Izumida's errand boys.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified.
Uh-huh.
Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
I doubt that.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I gonna defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Feels more like they're gonna try to pin the murder on him to make him stop investigating.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Thought you were gonna take a nap? I need to make that my ringtone.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Bounce? Something's happening with the keyboard or the mouse, or it seems to keep thinking that it's being touched. Because it keeps turning the skip into E instead of A. EA? What? Who's over here? Oh, it's the hungry boy.
Yagami!
On Yagami. They said if I squash you into the ground, they'll give me a nice big reward. Nothing personal, but I'm gonna have to mince you into tiny little pieces now. And after that,
Food!
for that food. How often can you block that? Every time, I guess, even when you're like boosted? Kinda goofy. Ugh, middle of the swing where you're like doing like huge swings, they just start spinning. So that breaks his stance like that, at least.
Show me what you got. What's wrong? Show me what you got.
There we go.
What's wrong?
Took him a long time to start his special. Guess we get the taunts in anyways. Alright, didn't even touch me, but it still hit me. Special hitboxes, I guess. I'm gonna die, actually. That should have been a tire drop for sure, though. Sometimes they just don't like it in this game. They have really weird rules on a lot of things in this one, though, I suppose.
What's wrong?
You are toast!
What a waste. Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hoshiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types.
Businessman types?
Hoshiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hoshiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah. I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hoshiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hoshiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting. How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest.
Fair.
Hoshiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the
I
same,
like how the
though.
camera pans down with that comment, too.
Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hoshiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then,
Are you really a closet perv if you're already going to cabaret
There's
clubs?
something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Damn, that's good
Did you have
impression.
any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification.
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how AD9 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just,
There's nothing fishy about it.
but then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
it was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
He's really good at switching up the tones to their impressions.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC.
You remember a lot about Hashiki, huh?
I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6
Well,
months
the
ago.
guy did die after he
Can
left.
you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward. I replay this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
And at that point,
What the
I
fuck?
already knew about
Yagami,
89.
what are you doing?
See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's. So, I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah. When I heard Kito-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic.
Did the name Kajihira come up?
Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira.
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Oh no!
Huh?
The betrayal.
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow.
I figured that's the
I've
kind of
never been
reaction
friends
you would
with
have to
a
that.
lawyer before. This is like
That's also what I assumed the
super
follow-up
cool.
would be.
Thanks so much. Bye now.
He
That
seems
was
very
amazing,
go with the
Saori-san.
flow.
You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Some people would be like, you used me? You're just being a jerk? Nope, you're a lawyer? Exactly the expectation I had. Candace? Sorry, went on her own, I guess. Oh no, she's coming. She's still in the dress? Oh, she still is in the dress. She's bugging out. What power lines like this in real life? These aren't even power lines though, because they're not connected to anything. It's just like yellow tape, except it's LED strips. How crazy. He's gonna go to every sexy soap land in town, that NPC said. But does that imply that there are soap lands in town that are not sexy? The plot thickens. I haven't really been using the Jack Daniels the way I should be. Yaki Daniel. She didn't want to go in the convenience store with her fancy dress on. Pretty inconvenient, if you ask me.
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
What?
I'm changing.
You don't think the clients want a lawyer that looks like that? Is that what you're saying?
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashki thought something was up with 89. Doubted the authenticity
Well, it's getting
of the
bright out
research.
now.
Seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any
Someone
foul
more
play.
knowledgeable than you?
Not
That's
even
everybody.
online.
No, I'm just kidding. That's mean.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It
Money.
might not be as unlikely as you think. The
Money
ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
The culprit made it so Hashki wouldn't die immediately. Had to be pretty skilled.
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC. But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
What are you planning? He's planning to clear his innocence and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop. You're not fucking listening, kid?
You can talk to Izumida tomorrow, but you better not get arrested over there. Promise me.
You can promise me I'm not gonna get arrested.
Don't know if I should be saying this, but it's been a while since I felt this alive.
Damn, dude.
This case is just about reaching its tipping point. I'd be out there too if my knees weren't so damn creaky.
I bet you Genda throws down.
I feel like we did good work today. Go home and relax, Yagami-san. You have a big day tomorrow.
Yo, I guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
Rest up. The rest. I haven't been to Tender just normally for a while. It's not like there's a request board at Tender. I feel like the side cases pop up when they're available. Can I see something like progress or whatever? On those? Oh, there's quick sorter as well. Yeah, it's just about done. Anything else we want to do right now? Ooh, premier darts. Now that I don't need them anymore. Once the production phase is finished, what do you mean? Give me my damn darts. Picks up pretty quickly. I want my dessert darts delivered to me instantly. In my inbox. My email inbox, of all things. But they're just gonna be cheap ass 3D printed darts.
Must we?
Kind of floating. We're gonna get scammed by all those Kickstarters. Or quick starters, whatever they were. SFA is gonna show up. Did I get any more bronze plates yet? Here, it's here. No. Jeez. Thing disintegrated. Oh. It wasn't locked. It didn't make me unlock it. What the hell? Oh, there's my premium darts. Redeemed. That production phase was quick. Beef stew. Eat it. Can you rest? He sleeps with his leather jacket on? That's pretty extreme.
Yo.
This may
Got
not
a
lock his
message
door.
for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumida's waiting for you.
Didn't we
Why'd
already
you
hear
have to
this?
come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
Aren't we all?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right?
I don't think they do.
You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, Get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
Cabs are expensive in Japan, aren't they? Like, the prices in game are not reflective of real life, I don't believe. 400 yen for a taxi ride. Easy clap. Where's the next key? Oh, it's right next to the place where you get the key quests anyways.
Nice. Almost there. Nice.
2 to 6.
Why am I bad?
2 to 6. Almost there.
Almost there.
That one's real low.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
I feel like if you're gonna make them have a comment on every single like pin that gets set, you gotta have more than like 2 variations. That was the first one. Almost there. I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith. And I'm a bike destroyer. One more. It is super nearby. I was gonna say if it's super nearby, I might just do it right now. Wanted to see if it would let me go out to the door without even talking to the dude. As you call a locksmith, dude shows up, he just starts going ham on your door. It's like, I actually called you for my car.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
ありがとうございました。
Wetchy. Friendo. Now, I know I owe Tomioka a pretty hefty sum, but I need this cash to survive. I do plan on paying her back someday. I'm sure she'll understand. You wanna do a quick job? These are all the jobs I got so far. Oh, he's a friend now. I guess we don't care. He doesn't have anything special when he becomes a friend. You were just trying to become his friend because you wanted something out of him, weren't you, Dave? Yeah. Video game. Don't worry about it. Public prosecutor's office. Let's go. Is that my Fuyu? She really standing with her feet directly
I've been
together?
waiting for you, Yagami-san.
What's that about?
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom. And we're not strangers. Or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you, anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
They had no intention of listening to what I had to say from the start.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes?
Yeah.
Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target. Who wanted him dead?
Is that not the police's job?
Well, they're kind of bad at it, though.
Couldn't leave it to them. Or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
That's why I'm here. I guess I'll do it.
That's the only reason I'm here.
Oh, how responsible of you.
The prosecution's proven unreliable, after all. I've been working my ass off because of you guys. Now, can we begin?
Yes. You have the floor, Yagami.
This is to my benefit, too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's case.
Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
The vice director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines.
And that's all this dude cares about.
This Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health. Had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit, to the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate.
Why does it even make you do this?
I'm sure you recognize this man.
Consecutive correct answers bonus.
3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89. Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89?
I should do it for the explanation of 89. How to bring this full circle.
But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me, wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida!
Why are you yelling, bud? Calm down.
If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on him might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
He's definitely gonna be a bad guy, isn't he?
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello?
Arrest him right now is the order coming down from above.
Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet.
Who are they arresting?
In the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Seems unlikely, though, that he would be doing it with his service firearm. He seems smarter than that, doesn't he? A broken bond. Previously on.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Like, it seems like too obvious that he would be using his service weapon. It's so traceable to him.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention. I see. So this was all some kind of act?
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know, we're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san. And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
One sounded a little bit
Speak
different.
of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up.
Obviously.
They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite, already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon.
I don't know that whispering's gonna help that much in that situation.
So, I'll see you in court then. Who do you have on the job? Izumida?
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing.
Imagine after all that, it just turns out Ayabe did do it.
So that's the story, Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
We?
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
I don't think Yagami intends to retake his lawyer status, though. He just means that he'll do the legwork and Hoshino can do the court work. Who dis? That scooter is fragile, huh? Excuse me, sir. Oh, Fujimori. You can call me Yagami, by the way. Has Quick Starter been useful to you? I got some darts, I guess. Nice to see the campaign you invested in finally reach its goal. A lot of people out there are full of amazing ideas, but they sense they're low on funding. Can't make them happen? With a single app, they can gather funds more easily. Choose them a greater opportunity to succeed. Also, it helps people experiment with their creativity, which is sorely lacking in many larger companies. Personally, I believe that putting innovators in touch with investors can help make the world a better place. Sure, good to help people accomplish their dreams. All I'm really doing is returning the favor that crowdfunding helped me achieve. Apparently he's a friend now. Goes around, comes around. That was the whole interaction? That was the whole interaction? Ooh, question marks. Noboru? Noboru? How much, 49.33, almost there. Nothing we can do with him at the moment, though. Okay, that's actually a healthy take. Fair enough. Whenever I see like a snippet of a stop button like that pop up, I'm like, come on, Japan. But I was like, oh, that one's actually a positive note.
Not a wise choice.
Oh, it's too fast. He has slow swings. Oh my lord. I really don't want you to be able to use Tiger Drop in this game. Enemies just stare at you for literal minutes at a time. Enemies are just like, I know if I swing at him, I'm gonna get dropped. So
I've been waiting for you,
gonna
Yagami
look at
san.
him.
We can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
Oh, he's got his little backpack on, ready to go. Sorry, kid.
Hey, good luck, Dad.
It seems the news of Ayabe's arrest is spreading like wildfire.
You can only get on one side. I will not unlock the door on the back driver's side.
An on-duty detective arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry, it worked for Hamura.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
Right?
Probably not.
Probably.
What do you mean, probably?
Need to get the facts straight before I can defend
I hear your
Ayabe.
gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
What's rifling again?
Oh, no, this
Really?
kid.
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself. Whoa. Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun. Kinda like its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks
This
on
poor
the
kid
bullet
is a
that killed
stand-in for the
Shintani
audience, I'm pretty sure, to
matched my
over-explain.
gun's rifling.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei.
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure. So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani?
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I decided to go home. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next.
Maybe you did kill him.
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You didn't tell us about this till now?
Ambushed? Or was this?
What the hell,
Close
dude?
to the bar, I bet.
I bet.
But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
Moved you to where?
His home?
Random bench. Over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from town.
Do you like that the Kamurocho Children's Park has an ashtray in it?
How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops.
Them kids that start to smoke early these
But
days.
as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered.
Weekend.
With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has
Kids
your
are all
gun?
vaping.
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered Shintani, and put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you'd believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
Other than the rifling. So we can't prove the murderer stole the gun.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
No. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah. Can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though.
Right.
They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was all planned.
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifling marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. But none of my coworkers said a damn word. Hey, you know how Kuroiwa's been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
Damn.
What did you say as your alibi? You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on. You and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me. What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
Not yet.
You'll be just fine.
Guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on the chopping block.
Listen up, Hoshino-kun. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
And then
He
we'll
might
find
be
out.
a dark stain on the forest, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun.
Right?
Someone else did this.
I think that's the most important part, especially not with his own gun.
That's the most obvious suspect. Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
That's true. I wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are, though. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
All right then. And now I think it's time to clear up whatever these that popped up. Maybe I'll check in with him. Wasn't this that one kid? I thought this was that one kid, or not kid, but college student who works at like the red lights district to raise money for his schooling.
Out of the way!
Where'd my charge attack go? With the dodge. What? He kicked above my head and lifted me off the ground and hit me. Good damn. Fancy. What? God, your character just stands still for like 5 minutes after everything in this game. The combat doesn't exactly flow, huh? Jeez. Doesn't help that you can constantly get hit by attacks that are like 4 or 5 feet above your head. And nobody gets staggered by any move ever. Unless you use like items. I still could have just ate food, but still. It's a very strange style of combat for sure. Even if you go EX mode, all your attacks just bounce off 90% of the time. It's like Monster Hunter Rise. You're like on the ground, or you're in the air and someone attacks the ground underneath you and it hits you. Because the hitbox goes from the ceiling to the sky, ground.
Bring it on.
Everything takes so long to happen. My God. Don't save him, don't save him. Why are you saving him? Let him die. It's fine. Headbutting him from behind is definitely an approach. Definitely an interesting approach.
Stay down.
Again? Today's the day, old man. Time to pay them dues. Better do what Big Bro tells you to. Well, he's still in a good mood. I understand what you want, but why don't I let you try our new dessert instead? We don't need your mashed up old bean shit. Well, yes, we do. I love me some traditional desserts. Bro? Excellent. Our special has bean paste is the pride of our store, so I definitely recommend it to anyone who likes sweets. I know just what I want. Keep it together, bro. These fools are harassing Takemitsu again. Sucks to be him. Jeez. Hey. Old. Looks like you guys still haven't learned your lesson. Lesson? Wait, aren't you... Guy who kicked your ass? Yep. I thought something like this might happen, so I brought 5 of my toughest boys along with me. This man has 5 boys. Do they have some fries as well? They started a franchise. Now it's time for some sweet, sweet revenge, and after that, actual sweets.
You don't give up, do you?
I didn't think it was gonna actually land. That bounce is so good. I always get caught by a punch that's clearly hitting like the air 5 feet to my side, and I'm like, shit. I didn't even try to dodge or target drop it because it's like he's punching over here and my guy's over there, and I'm like, oh, it's not gonna hit anyways. And then there's just like a red splash in the air 4 feet away from my character, and it's like, you got hit. I'm like, ah. How is this possible? Quality over quantity, buddy. No matter how many goons you throw at me, they're still gonna end up lying on the ground. If I were you, I'd take your sweets, get lost. Maybe I will? You really did a number on those fellas. Again. Just doing my thing. Might I have your name so I can thank you properly?
This is Yagami.
He did it! He did the thing! This is Yagami. Appreciate your intervention, Yagami. Sorry it's not much, but please take this. More stuff to give to Sayori? It's one of our newest confections. Takemitsu's Yokan. Huh? It's good, thanks. No, thank you. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. Seriously. Well, see you around. Is that a consumable or something I can give to Sayori? Forgot there was just random panties in our inventory. Of course. Is it a recovery? Yeah, it is. Okay. Summer dessert from an iconic Kyoto confectionery. Oh, can we buy a stomach now? Just for convenience sake, I'm gonna buy the stomach. Oh, also, you know what? I might as well grab ice fridge. It's no atomic heart fridge, but it'll do. That's probably better. Alright, is there anything we haven't eaten from this restaurant yet? This guy keeps giving me wood. He's not even all that cute. Right now? No, it's not a problem at all. Honey, who are you talking to? How long are you gonna be on the phone? Don't worry, sweetie. It'll just be a second. No, Captain. I wasn't calling you sweetie. I was. I mean, yes, of course I'm at home. I was talking to my cat. I'll head over right away. How dare you spend your wife's birthday on the phone? Waiter, another glass of the good stuff. Make it snappy. No, that's the voice of a drunk woman. The TV is on. Oh, not the voice of a drunk woman. This TV is on, and it's loud. I'm totally at home right now. I mean, if that's his wife's voice, couldn't he just say he's at home with his wife? I make it a point not to get too close to drunks, and that lady is plastered. Oh, there you go. Guess that's, the full situation, then. He makes it a point not to get close to drunks, so we won't get close to her. Done and done.
stuff.
It's a lot of food. So that should be all for this restaurant then. Alright, so I guess we have a mission here though. Hey you! Hey. Yes, you with the dumb face. Come here and take a load off. What? Why would I said I have a seat. How long are you gonna make me drink alone? But don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. Do I get for thinking about keeping my distance? Wait, so that dude wasn't her wife, maybe? Her wife? His wife? Her husband? How many has she had, anyways?
Excuse me.
Did you need anything? Do I know you? Stop with the nonsense. I'm your wife, and you don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. My wife? That's me. Sweet, petite. I'm Naoko.
Huh?
But we're not married. How did she come to the conclusion that I'm her husband? Hey. Sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. Hold your horses, Tatsuro. Maybe it is her husband. She's just real drunk. Is she that drunk lady's husband? Sorry, I had to hide for a second.
Hey.
What the hell's going on? I'm just as shocked as you are, buddy. Looks like she thinks you're me. She's so drunk she could mistake me for her husband. That's a problem. I agree. She's both wasted and nearsighted. That's a dangerous combination. Just like me, for real, for real. She's got her makeup done up to 9s, no glasses, so she's blind as a bat right now. I mean, I'm not that nearsighted. I'm nearsighted enough where the writing just barely really starts to get blurry around here. But I could read it probably from the other side of the room, just barely. You may have heard her ranting, but it's her birthday today. The thing is, my work keeps calling me, so I've been on the phone this whole time. She's kind of pissed about it. Same reason, I guess. What do you do anyways? Can't you tell from looking at me? I'm an aircraft pilot. My wife and I work for the same airline.
Nah.
Oh, I thought you might have been cosplaying. What does your airline want with you on your day off? It's not actually my day off. I'm on standby, which means I'm supposed to be waiting at home. But now another pilot has called out sick, and I have to go in. There's a plane full of people who need me. Oh, he needs us to fly the plane in his place. Obviously, he needs us to distract his wife. But, you know, a man can dream. Right. I take it you're not supposed to go to dinner while you're on standby? Nope. Not ever. Why not? It's not like it's ever going to be a super emergency situation. As long as you're not further away from the airport when you go out to dinner than you are when you go to your house, right? Like, if you're just going to be on standby at home anyways, you go out to eat, you just get up, you pay your bill, and you leave. Figures. Lord's birthday slipped my mind. What else was I supposed to do? Get delivery? Uber Eats is a thing. They let an irresponsible guy like this fly planes? Scary. Wait till you hear about what's happening in America for the last couple of months. Well, sounds like you're gonna have a bite the bullet and tell your wife you're going into work. Yeah, she's getting pretty belligerent, eh? My travel schedule's bad enough, but if I break to her that I forgot her birthday too, marriage is over. Trying to find a way out of this mess when you showed up. Not sure why you sat with her, but I'm glad you did. Your voice is the same register as mine, and if you were to wear my uniform, I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna ask anyways. Well, I'm gonna ask anyways. Didn't give it. This pilot's like, didn't ask, don't care. Anyways, listen. Will you please take my place and have dinner with my wife? Listen, bud. If I'm having dinner with your wife on her birthday, I'm doing more than that. Would you prefer to fly a plane for me instead? Yes, 100%.
Huh?
That's next level stupid. Honey, did you fall in? See, she's calling you. Sure you can handle a drunk woman until she passes out. Come on. Yes, come on. Let's just hurry up and exchange our contact info. Here, it's a cheat sheet. It's my profile and a few important details about me. Here, my license and a few other important knickknacks.
Nah.
Is this really necessary? The devil is in the details in these situations, my friend. I'm gonna stop by my house to get the spare uniform, so you can have this one. Did we give him our clothes? How's he getting home? Naked? Oh, well, he stopped by his house real quick. Look at this shit. I would trust you to fly a plane just by looking at you. That's a bad call. Alright. Gotta get to work. Good luck.
Huh?
Well, wait. Honey, I can see you. She's not even looking this way. What do you mean you can see me? Come have a seat. This is really happening, isn't it? Worst birthday ever. Here goes. But I better study this cheat sheet real quick. Tatsuro's wife. She's plastered, so I guess I'm her husband now. Is that how it works? Don't ever get drunk around Takumi. Takumi? What the hell? Yagami. This would be real helpful if I could read Japanese. No, it says there. A note from Tatsuro about his wife, written hastily on a receipt. 34 years old. Naoko, 33. Met in a yakiniku store right here. Mom's a nurse, sister's in England, dad's in heaven. Naoko's a bad drunk. No sake for her. Has a smelly fart. Thank you. Thank you for that. Her haircut makes her look a little older than 33. What are you staring at, lady? Huh? Start some shit? Like, I wish I was on a date with the pilot. Instead of this pilot shit that's across the table from me. Hey, sweetie. Sorry I took so long. Now that I look closer. Oh, is this over before it began? You gotten more handsome lately?
Huh?
Oh, you really think so? So, who was that on the phone, honey? Oh yes, that. Father's dead. My little brother. Eh? Since when do you have a... So, we were supposed to tell the truth and say it was the captain? It was the captain. The captain, he would call. Oh no, it was fine. He just butt dialed me. Oh, I see. So we tell the truth, but then immediately lie. How was I supposed to know that she's gonna immediately lie? Is that so? Or could it have been woman? Woman? What woman? Don't you play dumb with me. Whoa. I saw you. You were having a fun little shopping spree with a flight attendant yesterday. Real young piece of ass. That was you.
Huh?
I was? You're a terrible husband. A terrible man. Ah, what a deplorable man. Scum, I'd say. I had dinner with a drunk woman who's not my wife, and I'm apparently cheating on her. Cool. Interestingly enough, they keep referring to this guy as the captain. If you're the pilot of the plane, are you not a captain? No, sweetie. Let's not make a scene. Maybe he's like a co-pilot. I've made terrible life choices. We all have. Don't worry about it. Have another drink. All men should be blasted to the moon. Probably, yeah, to be honest. At least she's calming down. We're having technical difficulties with the plane, so I'm off the hook. Heading back now. Oh, thank God. Mafuyu? Yagami?
Huh?
Mafuyu. Yagami. Who is this? And what's with the outfit? Are you cosplaying as a pilot? Yagami? This woman a friend of yours, honey? Honey? But yeah, about this. What business do you have with my husband? You another one of his hussies? Husband? Yagami, something you want to tell me? Honey, let's hear it. Explain this to me right now, you jerk. A signal to Mafuyu that I'm undercover? Or would Naoko catch on? She probably would. What should I say? Mafuyu is to me. He's my stalker. What? Yagami, are you... No. I'm just messing around. Whatever you're doing right now, I'm lost. So who is she then? Okay then. Ex-girlfriend? I am? Wait. No. They don't like me trying to mess around. They're like, keep it serious, damn it. I'm so confused right now. What's going on? This lady's confused. She's got the wrong guy. I'm not Yagami. Yeah, but... Ma'am, can't you see we're in the middle of a meal here? And would you please leave us be until later? Tell me you got that. I see. That's how you're gonna act. So be it. She didn't get it. She's drunker than you? I want a divorce. What? The woman from earlier. She's a side piece, isn't she? That's who you were seeing, right? I bet she's a new flight attendant. No, she's not. I'm going home. Wait a minute. I'll explain everything. Explain what? I need something to fix this. Anything. This logo looks familiar. It's... LaMarche? A recent date and time. You mentioned seeing him shopping with a flight attendant. So it's possible that... I can prove I'm not having an affair. I guess we just go with this right away, right? Going her that right now wouldn't prove her husband isn't having an affair. Something that proves Tatsuro has an alibi. The receipt? Oh, this is written on a receipt. I was wondering where the receipt was, but the cheat sheet is a receipt. This is kind of a little bit questionable though, because the notes on the sheet, right? Scratch paper, but it's actually a receipt. See the date? That's the day you saw me shopping with that girl. True. What does that prove? Don't you see? Here's the store we shopped at. Luxury store. You're spending our hard-earned money to get into her pants? Here. Happy birthday. Huh? The truth is, I needed a lady's opinion on what kind of present to get you. I don't really know what the ladies are into these days, so... What's with all these people in the media that apparently don't know their wives at all? I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a surprise. You got me a birthday present. Oh, honey. How many years has it been since you've done that? Oh, you know what? Send it back. You should divorce him. I'm sorry. I don't know, actually. We don't know. But I think it means our love is real. I think it means your love is not real. It's true, my love. You're the only one I've ever loved. The only one I'll love until I die. I just didn't get you a birthday present for years because, I don't know. Why do I suddenly have two husbands? Birthday bonus? Crap. I think I'm... Oh, no. I was hoping for a thunk. We needed a thunk. I can't believe they robbed us of the thunk. I guess that would make you worried that she actually hurt herself. I think that might have been a bit too much to handle. That's true. Thank you. Wow. Fast asleep.
Yagami-san!
Thanks so much, Yagami. You really went the extra mile for a complete stranger. It was interesting, but I hope you'll talk it out more when she wakes up. Yeah, I plan on it. I've been putting my work above my marriage, and I see that now. Thanks to you, I think my wife's birthday turned into a great anniversary. Glad to hear it. Wish you and Naoko a long happiness, Tatsuro. Look in the background. This lady pretended to be on her phone while she, like, eavesdrops in on the situation. Oh yeah, it's very important information. Oh fuck, man.
Hi.
Tonight, I will make it up to her, you know. Thanks again. I think she's probably out cold for the night, man. Forgot about Mafiu. No, I'm the one in hot water. Better message her. Sorry about earlier. I was undercover and I said some things I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known better. Hope I didn't mess anything up for you. How very reasonable. How come we got 80,000 monies for that? Did the pilot tip us? He'll tip us 80,000 yen, but he won't buy his wife a birthday present every year? On a pilot salary? Oh, this won't actually be a new encounter yet here. Or what? Alright, today's the day for sure. I'm getting that money out of you no matter what. We've been lenient on your mochi making ass for far too long. That reminds me. I want some more of that mochi from last time. It was so good, it practically melted in my mouth. Oh, those! Glad you enjoyed them. They really are a treat. We do have plenty more available this time around. You can buy as much as you like. Good, good. I'll be taking one of each. Well, you know what? I'll just take the whole batch. Not again. Nah. These guys. Hey. You people really don't give up, huh? Damn straight. You're going down today. And would you look at that? I've got 10 of my boys with me, so I'll be practically unstoppable. How many boys you got? I mean, I ain't judging, but at least you put a little more effort in this time.
Out of the way.
I ain't judging you, so. As many, oh my god, kicking bikes at me. Have as many boys as you want, I guess. Well, I thought I canceled it, but I didn't, apparently. I reactivated it. Oh, it's making me look at the other guy, so I can't target drop. Kind of rude. For the last time, stop bothering this guy. Don't you understand? You know, if you really like my sweets that much, you could just have some. Here, it's on me today. All right, nothing beats the taste of your special sweet bean paste. The side eye. Have you completely forgotten our mission? Don't give a damn no more. I decided from here on out, dedicating my life to supporting this shop. There you go. Don't eat it all in one bite now. Nachos. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Now let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh, yeah. Make sure to line up here tomorrow and buy me some more of them sweets. Bro, what are you saying? Did I stutter? No, sir. Not at all, sir. Didn't see that coming. At least he's a fan of the shop now. Thanks again, Yagami. Third time's the charm, as they say. Yeah, I guess so. If you'd like, you can have this as well. Takamitsu's Sakura Mochi. Thanks. If it's tasty enough to make Yakuza forget about his protection racket, then it must be something special. Nothing like a dessert to make a quarrel disappear. Guess that's the magic of a traditional Japanese sweet shop. Don't I know it? I really do appreciate your kindness. No worries, I'm just glad these goofballs finally cleaned up their act. Now you can make your mochi in peace. I must start preparations for tomorrow, so I hope to see you again. Take care. We can drink all we want too now, right? I think. Go this way anyways, though. It's not just eat all you want with the stomach. Well, there's gonna be alcohol capacity for the drinks, probably.
Yeah.
Everyone has a boyfriend but me. Why? Why am I the only one single? 99% of the time, it's because you're just not trying to date. For anyone that's single ever.
Back
to it. Alcohol capacity limited in this. Sorry, ma'am, I can't walk straight. I'm drunk. Can't even get this leaf. Pebble. Is this a separate completion for a different Wild Jackson, or what? Nope, same. Come on, Yakuza, run at least a little bit straight. So I've had everything here too. I guess the eat everything ability was probably a bad one to get at this point. There are 3 restaurants in the Millennium. How is Kim not our full friend yet?
Hey.
Oh, I guess it had never really truly started the friend event.
What should I do?
A lot of customers never have gone over to Conrai, our main competitor. Conrai is pretty popular.
Hey!
Can you think of anything that would help us stay competitive? Not sure if I can just make it at Rain Ideas, but I'll try. First off, what is Conrai really well known for in the first place? Kalbi? High-end restaurant, so it's probably more geared towards entertaining clients or fancy dates. Rather than making a big fancy menu, they stick to a small selection of only choicest meats on the market. They don't seem to do anything unreputable. Gotcha.
So,
is that information helpful? Yeah, sure. Family special? Large parties like families tend to rack up a higher bill, which equates to more profit. It's true that Conrai is a bit more on the luxury side. It's also losing out on a big demographic by leaving out families. This could be your chance. You really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Ironically. Will my amateur advice really make a difference in the longer run? Guess I'll find out soon. Not much progress in that. Can you not eat here? Like, when you're outside, it definitely has like fork and knife there, right? Like, look. Maybe it's upstairs where the fork and knife is here? I guess so. It's that one cafe where the dude's in love with the other coworker. You got a customer waiting here. Welcome, sir. Wait, you're Yagami at your service. Have you been?
Hi.
Not bad, I guess. Let me take you to your seat. Right this way, please. So when I came here the other day, Miharu was the one who took care of me. Really? Yeah, it turns out she's looking for a boyfriend right now. For real? I also asked what type of guy she's into, and she likes them friendly and funny. For real? You're gonna have to be better than... You're gonna have to do better than saying for real all the time if you want to get her to notice you. For real. Yes, for real. I'm telling you, stop saying that. Yes, sir. What can I do? Make myself more interesting. Not a pickup artist, but I've developed something I like to call the Yagami system. Oh no. This is gonna be based on the dentist system or something goofy. You are the real prize. Ask lots of questions, go for it. As soon as you make her feel comfortable. The hell? Ignore her calls the next day. Jeez. Or if you really like her, invite her out again. Wow. The Yagami system is incredible. I'll definitely give it a try. And as thanks, your order today is on me. Free food. We take it. Thanks as always. Good luck, Norimoto. You got this. Ignore their calls the next day. Never been a fan of those type of games. From either party.
Good stuff.
Thank you for your entire menu. Looks like that dropped our drunken level too, unless that was just time-based. Oh shit. Where am I?
Really,
he bounced to the side. Did a curve shot. Like this. We go now to our story on Tatsuya Gamo, the escaped convict from Hokkaido's Abashiri prison. Convicted of murdering a member of a criminal organization 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence has only just begun. However, police are calling for caution as he was found to have escaped at dawn on the 5th of last month. According to reports released by Tokyo Police Department today, there is reason to believe he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. Authorities are asking that any sightings of Gamo be reported immediately and urging citizens to take precautions. It's worth noting that there is a 1.2 million yen bounty reward for info that leads to his capture. Burger fugitive. Yikes, another day of life here in Kamurocho, huh? Would suck to run into that guy. For a reward that big, probably worth keeping an eye out at least. Interdasting. Mami Sakuma. We're not friends with her? Is that not the lady in the cafe? Must be somebody on the roof. Oh, this is her. Got some advice for baking. Oh, it's a different cafe here. Well, you're in for a treat, because I just put the finishing touches on a special new dessert. What's that? The one and only Mega Fruit Tart. That's what they called me in high school. Not just any fruit tart, but a Mega Fruit Tart? I like it. We start by using a heaping helping of only the freshest fruits available, so it looks and tastes terrific. Then we finish it off with a sumptuous helping of sweet but slightly tart custard. Enough watering yet? I can feel my sweet tooth tingling in its nerve ending as we speak. In its nerve ending? If it wasn't for all your constructive criticism, I doubt I could have created such a masterpiece. Thanks. Hope you enjoy the fruits of our later. The Mega Fruit Tart, that is. Anything we haven't had here yet? Probably the Mega Fruit Tart at least, right?
Ah, it's the spot.
What's on the roof here? I can't remember. No restaurant or anything up here? It's a basement one. Oh, basement just puts me down where the racing is, right? The racists all hang in the basement with their drones. There they are. Oh, it started the animation for it, but got bounced by that somehow. Here's your sign. Get him! I believe in you. There you go.
What a waste.
God, that weird hanging pause. Maybe if I could understand what they were saying. Because Ryan's clearly yelling something out to you. Otherwise, it's just you standing there in the weirdest pause, not being able to do anything.
Yagami-san.
Perhaps the lacteous call of cleavage beckons your return. Let's play along for now. Alright, you're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name and let's be done with this. Great, thanks, man. Hey, you're not doing this because you're low on money, are you? Nah, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. Besides, there are bigger, more bodacious issues at stake here. Curious about this issue of yours. I'll save the details for later. Let me introduce you to the finest young hostess that Kamurocho has to offer. Innocent, lovable, has a good heart, and on top of it off, your first visit's on me. You go that far just to get me into your club?
Hi.
To get you to meet this girl, I'd practically do anything. Really now. Really, really. In fact, I'll even let you order the most expensive drinks. All on my tab. You can afford all this how? Dude, I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500,000 yen a month.
Huh?
You earn that much just pestering pedestrians about breasts? I had no idea barkers could be so loaded. Yes, sir. This job is all about results. That's between you and me. The trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boobs as you can. Guys, just eat that shit up. That actually works? How many do you have? Well, there's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, big uns, bazongas, love bubbles, blows, biscuits. Should I keep going? Probably not. More than I ever needed to hear. Righteous. Anyways, what I want you to do is head over to Apple Pie over on Tenkaichi Street and ask for a girl named Madoka. Madoka it is. Right. Tell whoever's on duty that I'll be footing the bill. I'll be chilling at the smoking area inside Camaro Theater, so let me know how it goes once you're done. Will do. I don't feel like going to cabaret clubs and RGG games ever. The whole concept just is not interesting. Such a weird cultural thing, the hostess clubs. Now, running the hostess club minigame in 2 and 0, pretty interesting. But that's more of a management thing than anything else. This guy still doesn't have an update on him. Maybe I need to play more baseball to get him to update. Probably the play, honestly. What's the challenge course? Well, we got those gloves on now, so yeah. He needs us to see us using the gloves.
All right.
Owl.
Nice.
Hey. Almost caught me off guard because it was straight on. Oh, there's a circle in there. I didn't even notice. I was actually trying to watch the ball come in and do the thing at the same time, but you can just watch the circle. Not actually have to look at anything else. I was trying to watch the ball physically and the ball's representation at the same time and match them up. Much more easy if you just look at just the circle closing in. That was a little bit rough one though.
Nice.
Whipple. Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Single. So as long as you get a home run, well, I guess a single clears the triple even.
Nice.
Home run should be 2 points here, right? Yeah. That's how it works. Okay. We got the Dick Play Pass. The DIQ. Now that we've used the gloves, are you interested in selling us more stuff? Anytime I have a new product, I'll bring it here with me. Well, guess not. Who's this? Yosuke Camaro Theater. Oh, that's that kid. Kim and Miharu. I didn't even see any of the cats around. Who's Tateyama? We still don't have bronze plates, right? Let's have some I didn't notice. Find where I can get some. I know you can get them in battle and stuff too. New project was posted. Also, this one's just about done. Each donor will be sent a free copy as soon as it's printed. Scam. QR code compendium. Oh, right. So what's the new one? Miracle darts. We turned you into pros with Premier darts. Now we've decided to aim for the bullseye by making all your wildest dart-centric dreams come true. Invest in our campaign, and soon you'll believe in miracles. Already finished this one. Already finished this one. Is that just a slab of meat just kind of visible in the background here, sitting on the counter? For no particular reason? Sure. Alright, so what else are we gonna do? We need to go try to get to Matsugane. Who's this? And where was Matsugane's office again? That's Amur. That's Hanbanwei. Queen, Sanagoten, Tender, Koi Bride. On Maureen. Game Center Charles. Internet Cafe. I don't remember where the head office of the Matsugane were. There it is. Way over there. Okay. The gang leaders are after you. Oh no. The same gang leaders again. They let me get away with it. It didn't. Huh. You're not dead? Oh yeah, because I fucked it up. Get him. Get him, Tanago.
And stay down.
Fine, don't get him then, Tanago.
Hardly felt that.
Yikes.
Show me what you got. What's wrong?
I'll crush you!
I wasn't even on the ground. I was on my way there. I was on my way to the ground. He bounced right off those bikes. Those bikes are all made of rubber. Finished Wild Jackson. Did we finish? I think we finished this one. Yeah. The gang leaders are after you by hiding in the back alleys.
You got. What's wrong?
Fuck right off!
That still cracks me up. So dumb. What's wrong? Fuck right off. Can I not? Oh, I don't have enough. There we go. Thought I had enough. Ah, yes, nothing like getting smacked while he's punching in an opposite direction from you. Big fan.
No way!
And stay down.
So really it does have to be the medkit or that guy, huh? Plus maybe there would be some doctor in the city as well.
Not a wise choice.
Oh, they weren't even registered yet, that's why I couldn't hop over them.
Really, guys?
They bouncing off some invisible wall when they do that? What's this one, by the way? Question marks? Oh god, he's so slow. Oh. Fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that to him. Wanted to hit him.
What a waste.
Can you whip this? Yeah.
Excuse me.
いらっしゃいませ。
ね
No. Madoka? Of all people? Some kind of problem? She can be a little, well, you'll see. Madoka is available then? Yeah? Reserve your table right away. Please keep in mind we don't offer a return policy. Oh, I'm sure she'll be just fine. I'll put it on Yosuke's tab. I see, so you're with Yosuke. Understood. Try not to get too dejected, hun. At least you won't be drinking alone. What's that all about? What's the storyline? Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi. Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here? The fact that clubs like this actually exist is so strange. Apparently it's a friend event. Quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. Seem pretty young to be working here. I know. Why don't you buy us some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Oh god. Pretty blunt upsell, not to mention she's not much for conversation. Yeah, Yosuke said it was on his tab. What are these? The 20,000 yen one. Sure. You know, 4 zeros? 20,000 yen? I'm sure. Bring the good stuff. Drink can make a buffalo stumble, but you can still keep going. It's going nowhere. Why is she still all clammed up?
Excuse me.
Another round of that 20 red. Oh, jeez. She's not drinking, is she? This shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little stronger. Amazing. You really hold your alcohol. Apparently that's all it takes to make friends. This is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that. You can ask to, you know, do something with me? What? What kind of thing clubs like this? Do you know what kind of club this is? Don't you? I'm not about that life. I like how it's just no and no. I'm a big fan of that. Why would you even come here then? Check the atmosphere? You're an odd customer, but I've got to admit, that really turns down the pressure. I was only nervous because I thought you were going to touch me. That's why you were quiet. Heart was hammering so loudly. Makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Can't argue that. I mean, what would make you work here even though you don't like talking to people? If my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. That's fucked up. That's some strategy you got there. Why would you put yourself through this? Trying to put myself through school. Ever since parents got sick, I've been paying my own tuition. You're a student. Going to college. Difficult handling it all up by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? The only offer I get are student loans. With interest rates like that, I'd never be able to repay them. If I can work at a club like this, I can learn a lot in no time. That's what's going on. A lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know. Yeah, true. Since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I choose to work here instead. Shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough position. Think so? You're weird. But you know what? I like that. Here, that's not just sales talk. Don't be rude. Besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. Could be a scam. If you talk to other customers the way you did just now, they'd be happy. Keep that in mind. Oh god, I hope that meter's not gonna have to fill up the entire way in this conversation. Do you enjoy your time with Maruko? I hope she didn't offend you.
Yep.
Nah. Fantastic. Really shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with the customer. She's never like that. Like the other day, she was so quiet a customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Is that right? The first time I've seen her engage in normal conversation. She's pretty different from other girls, but she's a keeper.
Yeah.
If you like her, be good to her. The cabaret club type storyline stuff in RGG games is always so weird. Better report back to Yosuke. I'm sure he'll have a thing or two to say. The gangs keep attacking with the same dudes over and over again too. It's kind of repetitive in this one. Because it's similar to a lot of the side stories in other RGG games, but in this one it's just the same leaders attacking you over and over again. Who is this guy again? Oh no, apparently. Alright, let's just go try to meet Matsugane now. Imagine the first step. Just go directly to Matsugane's office. A little bit overkill. Why were those boxes behind us exploding? Real question.
And stay down.
Ooh, while we're here, actually, I think we're gonna have some stuff in that mailbox outside of our unit. Boost EX gauge level 1. Code Hunter. Learn how to use it in the skill app. Don't take off. Angel Investor. Easier to collect money for the Quickstar projects you invest in. Flame Shifter. Thought we'd get... I suppose we should grab these. Just because. They're all cheap anyways. Great success rate with extract. Nice fridge. Code Hunter. Sounds an alarm whenever a 2D code is nearby. Also indicates the position of nearby 2Ds on the map. Oh, that's the code thing. It's like, what's that all of a sudden? It's almost like the phone ringing. The radio doors. No. Why isn't it doing anything? How do I zoom in? Can I zoom in anyways? What if I hold A? We're just hitting A. Maybe I gotta get closer? There we go. EX light bullet. Is it a battle? It is a battle. Finishing move that's only possible in virtual reality. Fire a ray of light that causes a large explosion. Uses 6 EX gauge. Sega.
Choice.
Is that what we're supposed to do? Block to like bounce it? How are things going with your restaurant now? Welcome to the Beef Zone. How's business been? Family special like you suggested. Now we have families coming in from all over the place. Great. It's still not enough. At this rate, Conroy's gonna swallow us whole. Food? Any other ideas? Desserts? This is the family restaurant now? You attract more families with young kids as well as groups of girls. Helps give that menu a nice touch. That's your stuff. You sure you want a restaurant manager? Ba, 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 ba. Come on, I can get through it. Yeah, I knew it. Rhymes. Is it gonna be the dude or the girl that's here? They never seem to work at the same time. It is a pretty small cafe. Girl again now. Hey, back. Are you Maho? Same as always. Done any special with someone? No, I haven't really met anyone new. Oh wait, there is this other part-time worker named Noimoto that may be kind of interesting. Nice. Get in there, Get in there, Norimoto. Fellow part-timer, you say? Yep. Didn't have much of an impression of him at first, but as we started talking, he actually seemed pretty cool. Isn't that a nice coincidence? Mr. Wright has been here all along. I wouldn't say that just yet. Sure, it would be nice. We're just like checking in every so often to see how the robots is progressing, I guess. Feel like it won't be as simple as turning out well, though. Usually never is. Suppose we can go talk to the kid real quick. He's not gonna force me to go to a place right away again. Kid's in the smoking area. Hey. Oh no. How is she? Didn't like the hostess type. She didn't seem like the hostess type. I wonder if she'll be okay over there. She flinched or start crying when you touched her? Slap you in the face? No, I didn't lay a finger on her, man. It's not my style. Really? Such a good guy. Knew I could count on you. Hey. What's going on here? You set me up to go with a student, and now you're happy we didn't do anything? She actually told you she was a student? Man, I'm impressed. Damn, that's nothing short of a miracle. I've brought in my fair share of customers, but you're the first she's opened up to. See, Madoka really talks to anyone, and I doubt she'd tell anyone about her personal life. That's what they said at the club, too. Who is Madoka to you anyways? You were saying there's some kind of reason behind all this. You seem like a trustworthy guy. Alright, I'll spill the beans. Was actually my senior in high school. Okay. She was really popular because of her huge chest. So we all teased her by calling her Madonkadonk. Yes, we know, like badonkadonks.
Nah.
Thought that word meant ass. Yeah, well, close enough. And besides, it's not like she knew the difference. Anyways, Madonkadonk got me through some really hard times. If you know what I mean. I wish I didn't know what you meant, kid. More than I cared to know, Yosuke. It's not what I was saying at all. I would never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. Meant that she used to look after me. Same academic club, so we spent a lot of time together. When I was about to get held back a grade, she intervened by helping me with schoolwork. I owe her a lot. That's why you're so hell-bent on helping her. Sounds like a really caring person.
Hi.
Yeah, she is. Only thing is, she's not super sociable. She couldn't hold a conversation with a mirror. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for her tuition and who knows what else. So I came up with a plan to bring in harmless-looking guys and get them to request her. I get it. That's why you don't support her with all the money you've been making?
Yeah.
No, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride. Stop calling her that. Madonkadonk was never really one to accept charity. She'd probably say something like, don't worry about it, Yosuke. I can get by on my own. I understand. Do you know you're working as a barker? Nope. Just cheering her on from the sidelines.
Oh no.
Now that you know all this, would you maybe pay her a visit on your own and spend a lot of money on her? And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I could introduce them to her?
Yeah.
I'll give it some thought at least. You like how he's still calling her Madonkadonk while he's trying to like give his heartfelt story about her? Men. Where would I get copper plates? Also, what's this? Paradise. Oh, it's Paradise VR, right? Lamont drone race. Oh, right, drone races. Lamont. Shogi, darts, Sega, Mahjong. Because there's only it's Sota. No, it's Popa. Yeah, there's only Popos and Don Quixote that I would think would have it. Pawn Shop might. Now that I think about it. I don't know why they would though, but they might. With how many bronze plates and stuff you get in the other games, it's really strange to be looking for them so desperately in this game. Didn't turn me around. Hang me like one of your French Yakuzas.
What a waste.
Have I even looked into Bizu in this game? Yeah, there they are. Standard darts are here as well. They're only 3,000, so I'll give them just because. I only need one for that recipe, realistically. Oh yeah, I remember some of these, so I definitely have been here to see this. Decorative plates. We have enough decorations for our place. Oh, never mind. I lied. We need the pine tree bonsai.
ありがとうございました。
Our office is all full of cats, so we can replace one of the cats with the bonsai tree. Only fair.
Bring that.
I don't know how we got into that, but Defend yourself. Where's we going? Shit, how did I completely forget what I was doing? I guess we're just trying to go with the main story right now, right? Valhalla Land is out? Okay then, bring on the Valkyrie. Ah, professional gooners. Oh, the Dragon's Palace, right.
Out of the way.
Wait, who's blue? Oh. Our friend's fighting them. I crafted the extract that I needed to bring to the Dragon's Palace, and then completely forgot what I was doing. Didn't even remember the Dragon's Palace. Failed to defend myself. I disagree. Running away is a valid form of self-defense. At least we're seeing more friends than just our landlord out and about in the world now.
Yagami-san.
Excuse me.
What made you research this medicine in the first place? I wonder. I had to pinpoint a particular reason. Suppose it would be to understand myself?
Hmm?
What do you mean by that? I don't have any family, you see. The earliest memory I have is being abandoned in the mountains. So, if I really think about it, somehow I skipped it. It's crazy. When I was rescued, I did have one thing on me, an old crumpled up piece of paper with the recipe. On it was written the recipe for the mysterious extracts.
Huh?
Oh, so the extract was the first thing you knew? Yes. It's the only connection I've ever had to my true past. Maybe that's why I'm working so hard to research it. Even his origins are mysterious. Oh, I had that thing? Promised I'll give you the new recipe, new scavenger hunt.
Hmm.
You know, the more I learn about these extracts, the stranger I think they are. What's the science behind them? To be perfectly honest, I have no idea.
Huh?
Seriously. Yep. I've researched modern medicine and folk medicine from all over the world, too. It seems these extracts I make are based on something completely different from all known pharmacology. So, it's like an alien form of medicine or something? It's wild. Well, it might be. But one thing I know for sure is, it really works wonders for your health. It's got to the point where I've had lines out the door for my medicine, especially by Yakuza and the homeless. Understandable. Stuff's pretty potent. I don't think a doctor would ever come up with anything like this. I'll make some extracts, I'll sell you whatever. Why is it so expensive? Anyways, so now I can make most of them. Swing, Claw, Fast Fighter, Guard Breaker. Guard Breaker? All attacks break through enemy's guard. Cheese, salmon pate, cat food, Odin, and paper plates. Interesting. And Sacred Rot. Some Malenia-ass stuff. Deadly Tiger. Rust through deadly attacks would be Deadly Crane. Rust through deadly attacks would be 1-2 knockout. Knock an enemy out in 2 hits. Cheese, salmon pate, Odin, and paper plates. And what's the one I need to make right now for this current quest? 1-2 knockout. Needs mysterious stone and gold tuna cat food. I have to keep an eye out for them then. I think this is a good place to chill out for a moment while I take a quick bathroom break and make a coffee. Be right back. We've almost learned all the drugs from our boy here. Soon. Alright. So it says find a way to meet with Matsugane. Is it going to be as simple as just going to the Matsugane's office? Can't imagine so.
Wow.
His knee was like 4 feet away from us of this guy. Seems about part of the course though, doesn't it? That bong sound sounded dangerous. Hope the man's not dead. That's one of the worst ones that pops up. I have to assume they're thought bubbles. Because these people aren't just walking in the streets talking that mad shit. It's one of the weirdest ones to pop up. Hey there, guys. How's it going?
Yagami-san, I don't know what you want, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
No?
Sorry, but I need to talk to Matsugane-san.
He's not here. Can't tell you where he is either.
Are we just believing him? It's here now?
I told.
I guess he's not here. We should go talk to that fortune teller. It's from a side story though, so she wouldn't be involved in this. I guess we're going to Game Center Charles. Charles, stop. Stop, Charles. I was like, I don't recognize this one, but it's just the entrance to that other same restaurant. Hanrai. Matchmaking and Camarocho. Here comes the scammers. Wait, I went the wrong way.
Out of the way.
I'm not sure about that one where your hand actually goes into their chest and they don't even block it, they just stand there and it doesn't land. try something here. Don't know if I can combo into anything out of that. Oh, it's Ryan the Weeb Ninja guy versus the Uchida clan. Ryan won.
Really, guys?
Good job, Ryan. Put that dirty iron on your hip. Alright, I was going here. Girls! Gotcha. It's just fish gotcha, huh? Not here, huh?
Huh? Looking for...
Oh, he is in his office.
What do you want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
100%.
I need to know where Hamura is.
Still hiding. Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Tak. No way he's gonna stick around there.
Kaito-san.
Hamura and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Can't you at least get in touch with them? Just say we want to have a few words.
I can try. I'll let you know once I figure shit out. You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
A phone? Is that new technology? How does that work?
Hoshino-kun told me about Ayabe. Said the mole framed him. Yes, he's really behind all of this.
Yep. Which brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there.
Hamura didn't want the
Plain
mole
and simple.
exposed, though.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san...
I hope they make reference to that.
Well, no point worrying about that until Higashi gets back to us.
Let's hit it.
Wait for Higashi to call. I definitely should have came here first, huh? Brains over bronze. This one seems to have stopped at exactly 50%. $17.63. 1778. So what's out and about that we can do then while we're waiting? They'll probably call us before too long because there isn't too much active stuff up. That was weird. Get over here on this post. Get posted up. Also get posted up apparently. turn around, damn it. I let go of the stance key for a second to try to turn around, but then I just like... Oh god, that's gonna get me killed, that weird direction that sent me in. Maybe that bicycle too. Like mid-air, we somehow turned around our jump. Oh, the cops are gonna come about if I stop fucking around. Kill them real quick.
What a waste.
Let's roll, Tom.
Ma'am. Ma'am. What is that? 200 grams, 500 grams, soup and salad. Pretty good meal, honestly. Little pound of steak. A little bit more than a pound. Gotta let Kaito do something.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Hope the wait for Higashi calling isn't time-based. Where else can we go do anything? A lot of the handshakes are off the map right now. Might not even be there. Alice. Oh. Popo.
You asked for it.
Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Why are you looking that direction, damn it? No!
Hey! What are you doing?
What happens if you let the cops get you? 'Cause they're so far away. I'm curious. I'm curious, but I'm not curious enough to waste the time that's been put into waiting for the call already. If you know what I mean.
Where'd you go?
Must we?
It really doesn't believe in letting you get things consistently every time. The same button presses do not get the same results. A good 200% of the time. I was gonna say a good 100% of the time, but a good 200% of the time. Miyazaki? You can't just kill Miyazaki. What the hell?
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Wait for Higashi to call. Should I go rest in the office? Maybe? I don't know. Been having difficulty peeing lately, that's normal, right? I mean, if you know enough to say it's been difficult, why would you say it's normal? It's clearly different than what's normal for you, so. High roller.
Hello?
Oh, there we go.
Yo, it's Higashi.
Hey, any word from Matsugane-san? What do you
Why
say?
is he on the street?
Meet at a
Uh-oh.
restaurant called Kamuroki Kunoya, a little ways out of the city. Take a cab. The boss is already there.
That sounds like a bad
Got
plan.
it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
Seems like a real bad plan. Why is the boss already there? Don't keep him waiting. We got some decorating to do, okay? It's just these 3 spots, isn't it? We found some, oh yeah, the pine tree bonsai is what we wanted. Doesn't even fit on here? You kidding me? Okay. Surely. Surely. There we go. I put it away. Alright, what do we want here then? Oh, you can put a bunch of little fish things here. What if I place it when it's like that? Oh, that's interesting. Crabs? Not as cool as I was expecting it to be. Just put a cat there, it's fine. There we go, we got a bonsai tree now.
Let's hit it.
Kaito just watching us redecorate after Higashi's like, meet him outside the city now.
Take it easy.
Bring it on.
Is Kaito finally actually hurting people?
Really, guys?
Sake. Liquor store. Sake, tequila, wine, sherry, gin, whiskey, vodka, beer, rum. Yep, it is a liquor store. Story checks out. Down below? I don't think I've eaten everything here yet then. Can't get that drunk all at once, rip.
Good stuff. Back to it.
He run in a straight line up the stairs. I believe in you, Doc. You can do it.
Matsugane-san, our guests have arrived.
Good.
Please, take a seat.
It's been some time, Tak. And you I haven't seen since your expulsion.
Yes, sir.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so.
Here.
This seems rather exposed.
Place is pretty fancy.
It's been a while since the three of us drank.
This guy's 100% getting killed right now. He's not been disconnected. Damn liar.
But Tak, I have a favor to ask. You need to stay away from Hamura.
Why?
What?
This family is nothing without him. Well, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already. Where is he?
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
You want to have a drink?
Boys!
Uh-oh.
Boss? I don't understand.
My boy, you need to stay away from Hamura.
Nope.
The mole's my top priority now. And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together.
I figured, yeah.
Time to let it go.
Why would that make me let it go?
What if I say no?
I couldn't tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Hamura, the boy has money on his side and a lot of it. And I Don't know who he gets it from. I suggest you don't push the matter. But if you really want to put yourself in harm's way, then let me be the one to do it.
Only I can kill you.
You'll make it out alive.
You'd do that?
Yeah, 100%.
You know, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me, then heed this one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. I won't stop.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good Yakuza don't disobey.
Which makes it a good thing you kicked me out.
But now...
Well, Hamura did. I'm not Yas.
I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Yes, that you are.
Matsugane-san.
Higashi.
Sir.
Pick your side. I've had enough. You're Matsugane, are you not?
I am, boss.
Prove it, then.
Bad luck, dude. Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice. And now that we're up against the wall, you're just gonna have to do it.
Get
Let's
to it,
see
brother.
what you've got.
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
Time to die!
I thought the whole point was to not kill us. Right? The whole point why Matsugane is having you guys attack us is so that we don't die. At least that way you'll survive.
Enough of this shit.
Still filling up clears for me eating all those foods. Oh, there we go.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Oh, it's because the water is not actually why can't I throw him into the water with a heat move? Because it's not a water hazard. This ain't golf. Oh shit. Wrong one. Ow. Should have kept that. What? It didn't even do the counter. Rude. Hit for a lot of damage too, actually. Not only did it not do the counter, it like turned around when I was holding down the lockout key.
The more I drink, the stronger I get. This game. Like you actually get kidney shot or something. How was that a wall? God, the mechanics are so crunchy sometimes. We tripped over nothing on the ground before we got to it. Did you see that? Fantastic. I love tripping over nothing on the ground. Nothing is dangerous. It doesn't get anywhere near me and it hits me. God damn, dude. Some Monster Hunter hitboxes in this game. Except at least with Monster Hunter, it's only like 10% of the size of the mob that the hitbox is off by. A hitbox for a sword being, or like a dagger being off by like 6 feet is like 3 times the length of the dagger. Again, it didn't. It's not fucking registering the inputs at all. God damn, dude. Jesus. So clunky. He kicked the air 6 feet in front of me and hit me. I just watched the replay to see. It was about 4 feet in front of me. They definitely didn't, they either didn't do any testing at all, or they just didn't care that it was off by that much. They just felt like it was accurate to just have it be off by that much. What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Hey, at least it registered the inputs that could counter that time. 1 out of 3 hitting the exact same button combination, the exact same situation. Kicked off nothing. you think someone at Capcom was like, hey, check out how to make really shitty broken hitboxes. I've never noticed the hitboxes being off by like 4 and 5 feet in any of the other RGG games, so it's really strange to me that it's like that in this game. 4 and 5 feet is a lot when you're talking about things the size of people. Hitbox can be off by like 4 or 5 feet in like a Souls-like, and it wouldn't feel that bad because, you know, it's a hitbox being off by 4 feet when the thing is like 30 feet tall attacking you.
That was
just a little bit.
Too. Far too simple. Makes me realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it, that I've all but faded away. Time sure flies, my boy. Just gets worse and worse with every year. Damn tragic.
Matsukane.
Does he actually know where Hamura is, though? Is he actually get to me useless?
Stay down, asshole!
20 years ago, Camarocho.
Not gonna be that easy.
You're really laying it on him, Kaito.
Oh, boss.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep. Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
So, asshole, you, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you? Time after time, you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
I'm saner than you bullshit Yakuza.
Huh. Bullshit Yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know.
I mean, probably a lot more than he knows,
so
considering he doesn't know you at all.
Anything that pissed me off. And before long, my time was up. Nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool of a city. And you, my boy, that's exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see. When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now, you, my boy, you're the same little punk I was. I can tell. You know, sometimes people have no choice but to turn to the Yakuza. But, even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you. Now, I might have called this place a cesspool.
But it's my cesspool.
But it's more than that.
I'm just kidding.
Kamurocho. It's a city of dreams where even from the gutters you can shoot for the stars. So if you want to get ahead in this town, well, kid, I'll teach you everything I know. But look, if nothing else, you might want to lay off your little date nights with Kaito.
I think I like his new shirt better than his old shirt, though.
In times like these, it's hard to even enjoy a drink. The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
That's all?
An assassin?
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer, without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tuck?
That's the plan.
You should know, even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. And once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the limelight. Do you understand?
I'd rather try and regret it than never try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Is the mole gonna come kill Matsugane now?
What is it?
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this. You say you can't exist without Hamura, but...
Don't make me repeat myself. Times have changed. Hamura is the Matsugane family now. It's not my place to interfere anymore.
Doesn't have to be, though.
That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san.
Matsugane-san.
Thank you.
That's a
for
shit
everything.
decision.
All that, we're back to square one.
Not exactly. The boss slipped us a pretty big hint.
Oh yeah?
When he was talking about Captain Hamura.
Hmm?
He might be in hiding, yeah. But the family looks to Hamura for guidance now.
Right.
He's gotta be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that should lead us straight to him.
Smoke signals.
We just gotta get
That's
ears
how they're
in there.
communicating. I knew it.
You follow me?
I think I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
That might lead us straight to
But
Hamura.
after everything that just went down, you know what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Oh, yeah.
You want to make Sugiura do it.
Thought they were gonna use the drone, but
You go track down some bugs.
Me?
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got them.
Ackermans? We can't afford to do this half-assed. It's technology. Tsukumo's the guy. Bet he's over at his usual haunt. And this is... The Keihin gang leaders are back! Fresh tuna, homestyle chicken, bonito flake, miso, wait. There was a golden tuna or something for that one recipe, right? What was I looking for? Oh, the recipe, right? Gold tuna cat food and the mysterious stone, wherever that's from. Oh, right, before I move on, next here. Do you need any more restaurant advice? Give me the same options? Still not enough. Any other ideas? Free rice refills, because rice doesn't cost anything. Since yakiniku and rice go practically hand in hand, I think a lot of people would appreciate some rice on the house. Besides, wouldn't it be better for sales if the customers filled up on rice? A lot cheaper than meat. You really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager? And then chicken on the part-timer romance upstairs. Fuck yo trees. up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Seems like you and Miharu are getting along pretty well. What do you mean? When I came here the other day, she told me she's been having fun talking to you lately. Really? No way, man. Glad I took your advice. Did you go on that date yet? Date? Oh, I have no idea where to take her. Maybe you could think of somewhere for me? Dude, why not just ask her yourself? First date? That would be super lame. You sure about that? Yeah. In this situation, a man's gotta play it smart and match the lady's preference. Alright, but do you even know the lady's preference?
Hi.
Nope. That's why I was gonna ask if you could find out for me. Huh? Wait, I have to do this? What happened to that all that man talk?
お願いします。
Sometimes, even the bravest man needs backup. Please, won't you be my wingman? I'll pick up your tab again.
Yeah.
Fine, but don't expect too much. Awesome. Wishy-washy. You want us to find out where she wants to go for a date? You work with her? Already questionable enough to be after your coworker, to be honest. But they're young and foolish, so it'll probably be fine.
Yagami!
Food! Jeez, Yagami. Doing some work there. He's gonna eat me. Lewd.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
You're toast!
Is that why he's gonna eat us? Because we're toast? I do love myself some good toast. Oh, he kept going. Oh, why do you spin instead of doing an actual thing? There we go. Those are the weirdest fucking directions. It must do like a reversal of direction when you hit the wall. Like mirror your inputs. That was definitely the right timing. I don't know why the game hates me like that. Could be just the PC version thing. So I say it's definitely the right timing, but that's before factoring the 4 or 5 feet the hitboxes could be off by.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
You're toast!
You see what I mean? Just like swings in your general direction, hits you.
What a
It's like,
waste.
goddamn, dude. The air 4 feet in front of my body is just part of me. Always has been. They gave Yagami a hitbox that they should give me if I was in game. Yagami's not that big, dude. There was some booze in here we had left to drink. Still can't get any more down. Might be able to do it in this order? No, because that's a big one there, so that should be at the end if I do it in that order.
Back to it. This again. Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Where am I going? I'm going to, yeah. Going to our friend the Hacker Man's, right? Can I get more baseball stuff yet? Might have to just play some more baseball before I can. Be very unfortunate. Will we sober up completely from that one fight? Dang. Quick. Quickie. Ugh. Where's this? It's gotta be outside, so. You not get any higher than that? Maybe it's inside. Maybe it is inside. Oh yeah. Blessing of the Wind God. Lots of blessings. More skill books to be had, huh? Herb balls? Is that what that said?
Here we go. All right.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Single. Jeez. That drop was crazy. What?
Nice.
Double. Jeez, what the hell is that thing?
Nice.
Fastball. Two seam. I only know about two chains. I guess chains have seams, right? How is this thing supposed to be? I see. There's no reason to go where it's started from if it's off to the side like that, I suppose. Hope I don't have to do like all the baseball ones to get to the next thing for that guy. Maybe I went right straight to level 3 there or something.
Here we go. All right.
That was fast. What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, Did it go a little bit to the left? Oh no, I was looking at the ball in the background. Went a little bit to the left.
Yeah.
Nice. Like teleported back in.
Yeah.
Nice. Moved less than I thought. How about now? How are those batting gloves treating you, Yagami? Not so bad. At least that's an honest answer. But you won't have such a lackluster response when you feast your eyes on the wonder I brought you today. Someone's excited. Why wouldn't I be? After all, we just finished developing the ultimate golden bat. What's so special about it? Glad you ask. It's coated in extra-strength duralumin to really make those balls go flying. I do enjoy making those balls go flying. How's the grip on that thing? Well, after many a trial and error, we finally discovered the absolute perfect shape that'll fit in everyone's hands. It's a penis. Go for the gold, Yagami. Get into the swing of things and try it for yourself. Aren't they expensive? Sure. If you went with some other guys, but I'll offer you a huge discount and free delivery. All for only 30,000 yen. That actually is expensive. Don't worry, your money won't go to waste. Everyone who's ordered this bad boy says they could never imagine batting without it. Trust me, nothing knocks it out of the park or keeps you safer in the dark than a trusty golden bat. Be a friend. Why sell all this stuff yourself? I mean, you said you were a developer, right? Why not have someone else do it? Well, it all started when I came down with a horrible illness and had to go on medical leave. Oh boy, here we go. Ever since then, I haven't been feeling like my normal self, so I've been hanging out at the batting cages to get some inspiration. Alright? When I saw you batting, something inside me changed. Came out of the closet. So I hurried back home, threw open my closet. See, I told you! I knew it! Finished all the prototype equipment I was tinkering with before, and here you are selling it to me. Well, you do make some pretty quality stuff. Glad you find it useful. If it weren't for you, I might still be among the cages like a forgotten foul ball, never to return to the field. No sweat. If you develop any new equipment, definitely let me know. Not quite sure when that'll be, but I guess we'll just have to see. See you around, sport. Don't sport me. Yagami's 35. But you sport these hands, motherfucker.
You asked for it.
Poor dude.
And stay down.
Stay down. We get it, Ryan. Let's leave, please. We only need to fight that guy again. I stood too close. Renji Honda. Hard to time the tiger drop when the fist hits you like that from that far away. Like the fist will still be on its way to you and like 4 feet away, and it's like hits. Jam the stick into the back of his throat.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
I'll crush you!
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Take a step back.
Really, guys?
Get a wiretap. I still maintain that that's one of the worst side content things from the Yakuzas. Just because it's like the same thing over and over, and there's no way to even turn it off. It seems. Other than just trying to avoid them when they're up.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Get up in there.
Hey, Tsukumo.
Oh, Yagamishi. What is it this time?
I'm trying to keep this on the down low here, but I'm looking for bugs. Think you can help me with that?
You know who you're talking to, right? Of course I can.
Thought so.
Well, anytime works for me.
You're gonna make them by hand?
Won't find a safer pair of hands than literally my pair of hands. Plus, you get a friend discount.
Not your buddy,
If
pal.
you say so. Anyway, what do you need? I'll run to a department store and pick them up.
No need. Here's a riddle. You can get me from here, but I am not here. What am I?
What?
Online shopping! Things get here in no time with rush shipping. I'll just need you to give me the cash.
How much are we talking?
For parts and labor, let's say 100,000?
That's with your friend discount?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm taking a loss on it for you, Yagamishi.
A loss?
All right.
Why are you
Just
doing
let
it
me
at a
know when
loss?
you have the money, and I'll put the order in.
You really should have an option just to give him the money right there.
Here you go. That sounds good.
They even got a TV in that little tiny smoking room. What? Are we not meeting up with Kaito back at our... Oh, wait for Tsukumo to call. Oh, he's still gonna build it, yeah. I suppose he can't insta-build. It's not Star Trek. So what else is there then? Who's this? Yosuke is still here? Interested in being bombarded with boobage? Found your trustworthy companion who won't do anything too naughty? Do I even know any guys like that? Ryan?
Hey.
Would a ninja be allowed in your club? A ninja? Doesn't exactly say in the rulebook that ninjas aren't allowed.
no.
You actually have a ninja as a friend? Sort of. Let me give him a call. Was he gonna pass muster though?
Hey.
Sorry for calling on short notice like this. No need to apologize. Where my master walks in broad daylight, his pupil treads silently in the shadows.
no.
Right. Just don't doing anything shady while you're in there, okay? Be not afraid, my yang to my yin, for a true ninja follows the path of abstinence. Seems like we've got the right choice. Clear the mind of mundane thoughts, and even fire will become cool to the touch. Or so the saying goes. You say so. By picturing my grandma, I mean limp as a lily flower. Why would you say this out loud, Ryan? Believe it! That's his ninja way. He really believes he's a ninja, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Guess that's why he says it all the time.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for your help, Yagami. Let me know if you find any more friends who are interested, okay? Are all the friends good options? Shift's almost over, right? Wanna grab some drinks? Sounds good. You buying? Hell no, you make way more than me, man. You should be the one offering. What? I'm not that generous. Hope Ryan's not causing any trouble. Maybe I should check on him sometime. Uh-oh. Oh no. Right now, apparently. Now listen here, miss. In the world of ninjutsu, anything can be broken down to 4 natural elements. As such, each ninja is born with an elemental affinity. I, for one, am versed in escape arts that utilize fire magic. Oh, I see. Looks like Ryan was perfect for the job. Apparently we chose decently. Ryan will use his ninjutsu to protect his virginity, apparently. You gotta use ninjutsu for something, right? What's going on with the quick starter now? Hugbong Spark Alpha. I don't care too much about the drone stuff, but maybe I'll buy them all because it's 50,000. That's 500,000. Miracle darts. Everything seems to get funded right to 50%. So that, in theory, would get funded eventually for the miracle darts. That's also an expensive one there. We'll hit up our home real quick, I suppose. Actually, I think these guys will be ready to go again, won't they? You have to come to these ones a lot more than a lot of the other friends.
What's up?
Rice refills free. We have way more customers. Puts my mind at ease. Still not enough. Any ideas? Dropping prices. Generalized pricey, pretty pricey as it is. So a price drop on your end should help your place stand out. You'll be the other option. You really know your stuff. I don't feel like he would need to drop his prices after all that other stuff, but depends how high they are, I suppose. Who's here? Girl? Yep.
Hey.
Alright. Can we figure out where that guy should ask her to go? How's it going with that coworker you mentioned that one time? It's going, I guess? We do talk whenever we're on the same shift. Nothing's moved beyond that, huh? Nope. Well, at least we have fun talking. He seems genuinely interested in me and says some pretty neat stuff. Have you guys, like, gone out anywhere? Nope, not yet. Let's see, so if he asked you to go out, let's say, what would be your ideal time together? Date? Normal one would be fine. Fine, normal. Dolphins? You like dolphins, huh? They are cute. Aren't they? They have these sparkly little eyes and adorable little flippers. Don't get me started on why dolphins are terrible. You could just die from the cuteness. You could die when they... they do some certain things. Sounds like someone really likes her marine mammals. All I'm trying to say is it'd be nice to go to the aquarium with a guy I really like. Dolphins or not. But a funny feeling you'll be able to very soon. Call me psychic or whatever. Don't say such random things. Totally serious. Honestly, hope your prediction comes true. This has got to be like a dead giveaway, right? If the next time we come back, we tell that guy to take her to the aquarium. And she's like, so... making Yagami do all the legwork, huh? Who was this guy again? Noboru. Can't remember. Who is this Noboru? 4chan. Should be some stuff here. Ooh. I feel like omurice might not be that great if it was cold. He did say he was going to heat it up though. I also think omurice wouldn't really work that well heated up though, because the egg would probably just cook through, wouldn't it? Still waiting for Tsukumo to call. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's the cat. I was just about to say, maybe I'll look for a cat. Send him a picture. There you go.
Hello?
Nekamiya, I think I found your calico. I just sent you a text. That's the one. You did well. So glad he's safe. I'd be so worried. Told you he'd be just fine. 2 more that haven't been found. There's more. I'd like for you to find the tabby next. I often see him in Little Asia. He always ends up in some high, hard-to-reach spot. So he's a climber, huh? Alright, I'll see if I can catch him. 5 places in Little Asia. Isn't Little Asia kind of bordered off in this game? This is Little Asia here, right? Yeah.
Hello?
The long-awaited time has
Jimmy has
come.
no background.
Your order is ready.
Long. Felt like you did that pretty fast, actually.
I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Mind coming over?
Not at all. See you in a bit.
Already right next to Little Asia, though, so we'll take a quick look. That screen shake, jeez. Alright. Oh, I hear the cat. Really is way up there. Maybe it's the tabby Nekamiya was talking about. Can't see much to it down here, but I think the drone can. I didn't even have to... Oh, there we go. You can't see that from down there? I guess. So good?
Hello?
Found your cat. What a relief. Not your cat, the cat you're worried about. Looks like there's only one more to go. Last runaway critter is a black cat. Lives on Pink Street. Quite fond of the ladies. A reincarnated cat. That's all I got for you to go on. No problem. He's a real cutie. In fact, he practically the talk of the town. I hope he's doing okay. Like swimming, huh? Guess I'll have to find this cat the hard way. What, you gonna dress up as a lady? Do you need to be Goromi?
Guess we're doing this.
Mini overkill. Aw.
What a waste.
How much do you think it costs them to basically live in this net cafe?
Says the guy who makes bugs in 10 minutes.
Well, I can't refuse a compliment. Here you go.
Dang.
They're designed to blend into a power outlet, so just plug it in. Oh, and the signal range is 100 meters. It'll even go through metal plates or other obstacles, meaning you can listen from, say, the roof of a building?
How's that work?
Perfect. I think this is gonna work.
You can turn them off remotely, too. So you don't have to listen constantly if you don't want to.
What if I want to?
I have to say, even a great detective like you would have trouble finding these, Yagamishi.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, but thanks anyway. You're a lifesaver, Tsukumo.
You're very welcome.
Still can't move. What are we doing? What are we doing here? I can see the skip, but I don't want to skip in case something happens, you know? There's some follow-up or comment they make to each other. Just hanging for like 10 seconds. Should we send him another friend here? Who else would be harmless?
Yagami-san.
Who was who? Nobody? Nobody's just out of the option. I don't know if Kaito's harmless. Who was Hoshino? Oh, Hoshino. Hoshino might be, yeah. That won't work. If Sayori found out, she'd never speak to either of us again. Oh, boo. It's just gonna tell me which ones are no good. Gende won't want to break, because I don't want to imagine the look on his face in front of a pair of what Madoka has. Is Tanago alright? Seems like a pretty straightforward guy. I guess I'll hit him up, or at least try. They just tell you which ones won't work, I guess.
What's up?
Oh. We're homies now, right? Just don't go do anything shady while you're in there. I'm Mr. Try and Hit Me, remember? I have a reputation to uphold. If I was gonna flip out every time I got a whiff of a woman on the wind, I'd be behind bars by now. What the hell is that supposed to mean, dude? Holy shit. Whether you're wide or narrow, busty or flat, Mr. Try and Hit Me respects your body image, and that's a fact. Sure. Why are you running in there then? Is this how he normally is? Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for all your help, Yagami. Let me know if you find any more friends. Squeeze me, my good man. Let this thought sink to your brain. Boobs. Hope he's doing alright in there. Why am I not touching you? Because I know how it feels. My entire line of work is having people try to touch me. Really? Yeah, seriously. Try and hit me. That's literally my name and my career. That way we'll both feel good. She's like, what the? Hope they don't charge him extra for this. That like teleports me down to here too, right? I still can't remember who this guy was. Oh, I can talk to him now.
Yagami-san!
Thanks for helping me out that one time. How's it going? Great. Oh, this is Quickstarter. Yeah, oh, this is the guy that wanted to use Quickstarter. Managed to reach my first donation milestone in Quickstarter for my business. Good job. Oh, what's this about? Looking at the road. You look over there in the distance, you may notice that construction is already happening as we speak. Good for you. So far, so good. Oh, that was that building, right? So I finished the Quickstarter, and that's why I noticed your donation too, Yagami. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. For a while, I thought nothing would ever go right for me again. You changed all that. You touched my life. Mister, try and hit me. Oh, it's not done yet, though. Not sure I'd put it like that. Anyways, I do still need to keep gathering funds. It's a 50-story building, after all. 50 floors. God damn. Slow and steady wins the race. We're gathering donations little by little, so please contribute if you can. Sure. 50 floors, though. What kind of estimate did he even make in the first place? Was he off by, like, multiple digits? It's just several orders of magnitude off. He's like, it's a 50-story building. What could it cost? $10? Which one's this? I don't know if I've finished eating all the things from here. Definitely not. I don't know if I've eaten any of the things from here.
Good stuff. Back to it.
We gotta be a little bit careful with our funds, actually. We've been spending money hand over fist. How are things going for you, Kim?
What's up?
As business, we made the prices cheaper. Now we have many more customers. Still not enough at this rate. Kenrai's not going to swallow you whole, okay? All you have to do is showcase something original, which you do have, yeah? If we did, I would have said so earlier. And ordering a brand new item out of the blue would only drive up costs. Okay, so scratch that idea. Maybe you can focus on the way you grill, or feature Kumkor's special sauce. Honestly, our grills are nothing out of the norm. And our sauce is just my grandma's old recipe.
Huh?
Hey, can you repeat that last bit? Our grills are nothing out of the norm, and our sauce is just my grandma's old recipe. That's it, Kim. Is your sauce still made the same way as your grandma's? Yes, sir. We always use my grandma's sauce. The balance between the soy sauce and mirin, topped with a gentle dollop of honey, is what does it. That's it. What you described to me just now. Is your original mouth-watering secret sauce. I see where you're going with this. Brilliant. Then I'll advertise it like that. He's still not done. Brother, you might as well let me run the restaurant for you. Family friend of yakiniku served with grandma sauce, a traditional recipe. I think this is our best idea yet. I noticed he left, though. Wonder where he's gone. Who's here? Dude. Gotta finish playing matchmaker here. So, I discovered Maharu's dream date. Says he wants to see dolphins. Go see dolphins at the aquarium. Oh, I'll show her a dolphin, alright. Throw him out the window. Yeah, I'll go buy some aquarium tickets and ask her right away. You're the man, Yagami. Hey. If the date goes well, you should tell her how you really feel, except that part where you want to show her your dolphin. What? Don't act so surprised. If you made it this far, you might as well share your feelings, right? What if she rejects me? It's life. You can't just go in there thinking about rejection. Show her the real Norimoto, a man that truly cares. I'll do my best. What kind of response is that? Show some enthusiasm. Make sure you ask her on that date. Followed by a romantic, heartfelt confession. I'll do the best I can. Before I start daydreaming about all this, I'll be happy to comp your order. Gotta pay my dues. You really don't have to do that. Just focus on doing your best. How's he gonna mess this up, I wonder? No bad guys. Taito, are you here yet?
Hey, just stopping by for a bit. More like I got dragged here against my will.
You get the bugs talk?
Sure did.
Good. Take a seat.
So, you want to tap the Matsugane office?
That's right.
Kaito-san told you, huh?
Yep. Now explain what you told me, Sugiura-kun.
Well, it's impossible. No way I can sneak in. They've literally got guys on watch, man. The cameras had seen me going in and out, too. Think about what had happened if I got caught. They'd beat me to death.
Maybe.
Guess we're screwed.
This isn't a joke, Kaito-san. What are we gonna do?
All right, chill. I thought up something else. If Sugiura doesn't want to sneak in, we'll just find you a disguise.
Oh, Lord.
Huh?
Just use the drone. I believe
you know
in
this
you.
guy talk?
Who's that? Guy's got a killer jacket.
One of the Matsugane goons, yeah?
Yep. Name's Tashiro-kun. The snazziest fucking Yakuza in town. Guy never takes his shades off, even at night. You know, his height and build are awful close.
You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
If Tashiro-kun was wearing a face mask, nobody'd know he was actually a different
Or
person.
would he wear a face
They
mask?
wouldn't have a clue.
Good idea.
So what? You want me to dress up like Tashiro-kun and infiltrate the Matsugane office?
Bingo. First things first, we gotta find him and grab his clothes and shades.
Find him and
Rest will
steal
be
his
simple.
clothes.
Just
Gross.
walk in there and plant the bugs.
Oh, and here I thought I was gonna be able to sit this part out.
It's all in your capable hands now.
I gotta say, Kaito-san, you really thought this through.
You know, before today, I always thought I was gonna end up back in the family somehow.
What's that?
But there's no way. Not now that I defied the boss. Guess there's no turning back.
You already
though.
defied the real boss. From the
Might
sounds
as
of it
well
a year
see
ago.
this through to the end.
Gotcha. Now let's go get Tashiro-kun's clothes.
Certainly a phrase. Can I interact with this right now?
Kaito-san,
I was gonna say I should talk to him.
do you, have any idea where Tashiro-kun is?
Let me think. Last I heard, he was working at a cabaret. Looking there might be our best bet.
Which club?
Think it was called Emerald Hills.
Sounds like we have our next stop then.
Oh, not that great. No. Talk
Okay.
to I guess we have no talking to him to be done. Emerald Hills. Quite a variety between like the amount of winter or like cold weather clothing people have on. Some people got like nothing, and some people have like big old winter jackets. You lost? You're all by yourself.
Must we?
He punched the air in front of my face by 5 feet. I'm doomed. It's a little bit overkill. Is that the same thing? I thought it was behind him. I think it would do that from behind. And oh. He's just completely horizontal in the background.
Hey, do you have a second?
Welcome, sirs. Table for two?
Actually, we want to ask you a question.
This place is a Matsugane joint, yeah?
Yes, sir. Why do you ask?
We're looking for somebody. You know a guy named Tashiro?
Tashiro?
Flashy jacket, always wears his sunglasses. You gotta know the guy.
Oh, him.
There you go. I knew you'd know him.
Any idea where he is?
None yet.
Actually, he was in the club just a second ago.
Did he leave?
A customer was giving us some trouble, though. So he saw them out, personally.
I'm guessing they didn't go out for drinks.
Where did Tashiro take it?
Probably toward Tenkaichi Street. He said there's a back alley, nobody ever goes in there.
Smart. If you're gonna beat the crap out of someone, better to do it where nobody's gonna find you.
Sometimes I think you kind of miss doing that shit.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right. Thanks, pal.
Oh, of course.
I didn't know the mouse was moving from that angle. Is that the one I think it is, though? Is it this alley? That's not the one no one goes to. So it's literally the one on every Yakuza game. Most important alley in the series. Where Old Serena is.
Where'd you go?
There were things here I haven't had yet. Just eat everything though.
Ah, it's the spot.
Oh. Oh. Roof? Oh god, it's loud. Oh, there it is. EX Tiger dances with Crane. Toiga. Like a toiga. Focus your inner energy to release a destructive blow that drills through an enemy chest, usually only during EX boost and uses all segments. New projects posted. Unabridged. What else is new? It's only 200,000. I think it's still there on the map, but I assume that was the one I scanned. Ooh, 700 SP. How many do I have? 3,900? Maybe I'll wait till I get, like, actually boost combo speed. Hell.
Listen, you old fuck. Didn't you see the sign? You can look, but not touch.
Please, I never touched anyone!
Huh? Bullshit, you didn't! The girls know all about your pervy ass!
There he is. Tashiro-kun.
You, weren't kidding about how he dresses. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Almost looks like SS on his back, though, unfortunately.
You're Yagami!
Oh, congrats. You recognize the guy your whole family's after.
Shut it, asshole! I'm just gonna... Hey! Get the hell back here! Damn it! He got away because of you!
Let me guess. You made that up to try and squeeze cash out of the poor bastard. Guy like that wouldn't cop a feel even if your girl wanted him to.
Huh? The fuck do you know?
Huh. Sounds like you were right on the money.
Of course. That's how shit goes around here. It's only fair that we take his clothes, yeah?
Seems fair.
What do you mean? The hell are you talking about?
We'll give them back as soon as we're done. Won't be long, promise.
Fuck off! You got any idea how much these threads cost?
Your life?
Not a what. But you know how dangerous Kamurocho is. Should have expected somebody to want to jump you.
Dressed in all gold like that.
Just hand them over. Everything will stay nice and clean, too. It's a win-win. So, are you stripping or not?
What kind of question is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
Oh, geez, I didn't know there was this kind of game. He seems real into it. See if Kaito can solo him. He's coming our way now, though. Get him, Kaito!
Give me all you got!
Look, they're hugging! Then he's gonna rip off his clothes off. Can he do it? Guess not. Kaito got aggressive at the end there. He was really looking forward to it. Where are we gonna dump one when he's in his undies?
Okay.
Yep. Don't want anyone walking in on this.
Shit. This guy's fucking loaded. His wallet's burst into the goddamn seams.
Mine now.
Don't take his money. We're not thieves.
I am.
Yeah, I know. Wait, don't clothes count as stealing?
Borrowing.
Like I said earlier, we're just borrowing them for a bit.
If you say so. You're the lawyer. Man, they fit even better than I was expecting.
Where'd we get the wig?
You look good.
Did we rip his hair off?
That's the last thing I want to hear.
Anyway, you better get to the Matsugane office and plant those bugs before our friend wakes up.
Speaking of, Kaito-san, think you can take care of him?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, he's naked in
Can't leave the guy
Kamurocho.
naked outside this time of year.
Always a big softy. Sure, I'll handle him. Can't go with you anyway. Not looking like regular old Kaito.
Thanks.
Tak, don't mess this up.
I won't.
Hello? What in the absolute fuck is this?
It's called fashion, sweaty.
Oh, spare
Maybe
me.
you should look it up.
Not my clothes.
You're such a good thief. Maybe you should steal some goddamn fashion sense.
Okay.
Huh?
See you out front of the Matsugane office.
All right, I'll be right over.
Are we getting random encounters from the Yakuza, or are they gonna recognize us as Tashiro? Oh, I spun it. Fuck your bike. And this bike. Couldn't spin a sign like this, right? Wait, how's this gonna go? Also, why are we meeting you? What are you doing?
Sorry for the wait, Sugura.
Directly in front of the place to make it super suspicious.
Hey, Sugura?
Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. God, I just can't help it.
We don't have time for this.
I can't help it, man. That's the loudest disguise I've ever seen in my life.
We're literally
Maybe
across the street, across the street from the Matsugani family office, yelling about how this is a disguise.
Using these instead?
Sorry. It's perfect, honest.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get this over with now?
Yagami-san, I should be able to get a read on the bugs right after you set them. Just come on out when you're all done.
Got it.
So, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really not that funny.
Oh! Stylish as ever, Tashiro. Me and you, we gotta hit the club sometime.
No running. We gotta strut around.
Tashiro. All clear at Emerald Hills? Glad you can take care of yourself. We got enough to worry about looking for Yagami. By the way, mind keeping an eye on the office for me?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Gonna head to the convenience store, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5.
Doesn't look like he noticed. Conveniently, I'm all alone now. Search for 3 outlets. What is this extension cord setup you guys got going on here? Cord coming behind the potted plant. Is there an outlet back there? Try moving this. There you go. Move it back in after. Can I not move it back in? Lame. Phone should be plugged into something, right? Wireless phone. Way more wireless than it should be. TV and lamp have got to be plugged into something. There we go. Well, there's one right next to the door, I suppose.
What the?
That was a little bit exposed. You look kind of unsatisfied. I'll put one in the Matsugani's son's room just in case. Wiretap the Patriarch's office. Next to his TV. That one's so obvious, though. Only because you're more likely to be sitting down on the floor in this room.
Suspicious. Hey, it's Yagami. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now hurry up and get your ass down here.
Got it.
The hell are you doing, Tashiro? You know no going in the boss's room without permission. If anything happened, it'd be on me. The hell are you ignoring me for? Say something, damn it! What the? Yagami!
Guess I'm busted, huh?
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten. Don't let this asshole leave here alive!
Yagamu! There.
You're not
Gives
getting
you up
away
a gun.
that easy. Say your prayers, shithead! Whoa, we have laws against those, you know. Laws?
Yeah?
Says the guy who's trespassing.
Should have been like, this is America.
How am I gonna get out of this?
Throw a chair at him.
What the? That'll work.
Guy's got zero situational awareness.
That was a close one, Yagami-san.
Did you cut the lights back there?
Yep. Heard everything thanks to the bugs. Flipped the breaker at the last second.
Thanks, Sugiura. You saved my life.
Won't be safe for long if we stick around here. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Hotel?
I think we're safe now. What about the bugs? Can you hear what they're saying?
Give me a sec.
That's all it takes?
Yep. Well, everything seems fine. Huh? It sounds like they're making a call already.
That's convenient.
To the man of the hour himself, Hamura. They're reporting what just went down.
Hamura's probably like, you idiots, he bugged the place.
One sec. Something about Chohan? Isn't that
Nobody
some kind
mess
of
out with the
dice game?
Chohan.
Guess he's at a gambling hall then. But where can you play Chohan?
If we want to gamble, all we have to do is ask a gambler. And I think I know just the spot.
Oh, you mean the casino? The one under Koibride?
Somebody there has to know where to find Chohan in this town.
I thought we were gonna go talk to that girl at
Guess
Tender.
in that case.
Yeah, I'll handle it from here.
Got it.
Thanks for the backup, though.
Thanks for the backup, friend. We still don't have any magic rocks or whatever the hell it was. Got lots of stretchy rubbers, though. That's what really matters in the end.
Bring it on.
Can you follow me in here? Get in here, Willis. Oh my god. Maybe don't get in here, jeez. Oh, that's because they're fighting someone out there. Ryan, no! Aww. I done screwed it up. You have to like yank on them real hard, even if you're using your body weight to rotate them like that. But also get rotated, nerd. Like, I feel like you would crack his neck because the way you're holding him and the way you like yoink him like that, I feel like you'd snap his neck before you even slam him into the ground. Oh my god, we're cut off. Yagami, can you stop running into our shit? No, I actually can't.
That'll do it.
No better place to find avid gamblers. Time to start looking. I guess I just need someone who will know where to find Chohan. Who's this guy, apparently.
Ah, damn it! Next game's gonna be mine!
His eyes are bloodshot. Looks like he's pretty serious about this. Maybe I should see if he knows anything? Hold up. Who's this?
This place sucks.
And like she's a regular at these kinds of places. See if she knows anything. Yeah.
Hey.
Honey, I ain't selling.
Oh, damn.
That's not at all what I'm looking for. I heard there's somewhere around here I can get in on some Chohan. You know the place?
Chohan?
Huh? Probably?
I'm in. Take me. Take me. Anywhere's better than this shithole.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that. Can't bring you if I don't know where it is.
Well, figure it out then. So bored.
Maybe if you weren't just sitting at the bar.
Man, I'm gonna be raking in the cash in no time. How should I spend my newfound wealth?
He's doing pretty well. Maybe I should see if he knows something. I don't think so.
I'm on a roll.
That doesn't look half bad. Maybe I see. No. Maybe it's this guy. The other one seems like amateurs.
Hey.
Probably not this guy either.
Sorry to
though,
interrupt.
honestly.
Not now, dickhead! Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
Slam his head on the
Won't take
table.
long, promise.
Ah! I lost again! See what you did?
Oh yeah, I
No,
did
I'm
that.
pretty sure you just have awful luck.
You
The
shit at
shit
the game.
did you say? Let's take this outside, pal. You're gonna pay!
I'm down. Outside is in up next to the koi pond. Right on. Can I throw him in the water? Nah. Oh, I can put him in the water. Oh, it's not a water hazard. It's one you can just get into. No wonder I couldn't. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Serves him right. So you get, asshole. And he's drowned. You seem nonplussed. Drowning in his losses. Start talking to all of them, I suppose.
Hey. What?
I need cash. 100 grand will do the trick.
Nope.
100.
Look, man, I'm riding a wave of good luck here. I'm about to make some serious bank.
If you're riding a wave of good luck, why would you need money? Don't lend him the money.
Yeah, I'm not letting you gamble with my money.
Then I don't want to talk to you.
No guarantee he'd know even if I lent him the cash. I'm right. I mean, you'd think this guy might know, but he's probably just gonna try to sell me booze. Give me it all. Alright. I didn't think it would be this guy, because he seems like he's brand new to gambling.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
Huh? It's okay. What's up?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan?
Oh.
This is actually my first time here.
Yeah.
Good times keep coming, though. I'm gonna be rich.
He'll be broke before he knows it. Is it the guy that you have to... Oh, it's this guy here, maybe?
Shit, look at the ass on her.
Certainly not here to play cards. How do he even know about this place? Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard their exclusive is all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could. Sure, but...
Beat it out of him.
But what?
Check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure.
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
I have to be your wingman?
She can 100%
Good-looking
hear
guy
them.
like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
Nothing wrong with this dude.
You better tell me if I do this for you.
On a scale of conventional attraction,
man.
isn't that guy's face better than Yagami's? Yagami's not exactly the most attractive. He's probably the least attractive of all the main characters in any of the Yakuza games, can't even word, including Kaito, for that matter.
Mind if I join you?
Please, take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
Coming on pretty strong. She's definitely trying to steal kidneys.
Okay.
That's my thing, but I guess I can play the cards
buy
right.
you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Yes. No one's ever
Mind if
heard
I
of
buy
the
you one?
obscure game.
My friend will probably
or
want to join us,
obscure
too.
movie, James Bond.
You only want to drink?
Huh?
I just
Gambling.
told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit? Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
Okay.
Weird. Where's this guy at? Do I tell him we need to play poker, or do I just play poker? I guess we just play poker.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poker. Wish you all the best of luck. I should have actually checked if it was, what's it called? I've been... check, yeah. I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? I was checking if it was Texas Hold'em, but it looks like it's Texas Hold'em. That's what they use in all media and stuff. 2, 3, nah. I mean, everyone's just checking around. Why am I calling? What did I do that for? Did I just fold instead of checking? Not that it matters. No way we win this hand either way. Wait, does it make you do like a single hand at a time?
seems I...
That's life. You win some, you lose some.
Wow, what a good sport.
You know the game pretty well. Bet you never lose too big, huh?
There's something of an art to it, isn't there? What a team you and I would make. All right. I'll join you.
How
for this
anticlimactic. A single hand of poker,
Great.
and
Let
then
me grab my friend.
they give you 2, 3. You're like, okay.
Hey, why are you the one having all the fun?
Because you ain't got no
She
balls.
agreed to drink with us after a game. Now go grab some seats.
Wait, seriously?
You're damn right you do. I need to know where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign. You can't miss it.
Bar with no sign.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You respond with the password, "Can I talk to Moon?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say, "He says he wants the steak," to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue."
I
And
hate
that's
blue
it.
air steak.
Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't a problem.
Just take
for
a bite out of the cow, dude.
Thanks. That's a huge help.
you. Now let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lost, pal. An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh yeah, she likes vodka martinis. Order it shaken, not stirred.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
It means go get her a fucking vodka martini. And James Bond it.
Yo.
Kaito-san.
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Yep. A gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign.
Yeah, we're just
Got the
talking
club set
right
up
in front of the
underground.
dude.
Huh.
Always,
Fancy.
always just talking in front of everybody.
By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
The first thing I'm gonna do is vent.
That seems like a bad
After
plan.
everything he's done, he deserves it.
Wasting
If I'm
time
honest,
venting.
I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, gonna go to the Champion District, but I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Be really quick this time though, because I do not need to make coffee. It's too late at night for that stuff. Calming sound, that water. Could almost take a nap to it. I went down in the drunken meter by 3 levels while I was using the bathroom. Anything up that we care about? No, main story. Main story. Oh, it's Jim! I know that guy. He looked a little bit taken aback when I picked up that bike. He's like, I thought this was just a regular street fight. That was... Wow. Kaito slowly stalking up on the guy and then... Ah. Anyways. Lots of people in this game seem to have bought rings for their ex that they need to pawn off. That should mean there's cheap rings at Ibizu, right? You'd think. Alright, no sign at the bar. It's a shutter, they said? Right there?
Out of the way!
And stay down.
Let's roll, Talk. Yo, hold up.
Hmm?
I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall?
Knock on the door 3 times. What do you want? Want to talk to Moon?
What do you want?
Put the password. Can I talk to Moon?
Can I talk to Moon?
He says he wants steak. Pick one for him.
Chateaubriand bleu.
Chateaubriand, blue.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal.
Nice going, Talk.
You think they make that guy say that? Thank you for your order.
I could go for a steak now.
Ribeye, medium. They're gonna be an underground fighting ring here? I don't know why the music made me feel that way. Chohan is a dice game of sorts, right? Looks like.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, place your bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone taking even? I got it even. All right, come on, let's go.
Go already. Hurry up.
There he is.
Kaita-san.
Oh, bets down.
All right, let's go.
Show it.
Yes! There we go!
2-2, even.
Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight. Hell yeah, Captain. We're just getting started.
Uh-oh. Speaking of getting started.
You fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki! Again, huh? Ready, Talk?
Should try that laser or whatever the hell thing we got. Is this it? Drains all your EX? Seems like. Didn't hit all that hard. Can't get that wall. Didn't hit all that hard considering them. auto attacking, auto direction making me go off into the fucking wrong ass direction so often. Aw, my charged up attack. Oh no, a pillow. Oh, Jesus. It really just makes you go in like the most random directions with the auto aim. I much prefer no auto aim. Or at least auto aim that gets them on the ground. Like, geez, dude. It'll like force you to go in the opposite direction of the button you're hitting, but then when you're like standing directly over someone, it won't even auto aim to the ground for you. Like, geez, dude. Did we trip on the guy on the ground so we didn't jump over him? God, man. There's so many scuffed things about the combat in this game. We were still running when we got to the guy, even we stumbled on the thing on the ground. We should have been able to jump over him. Seems like they arbitrarily decide sometimes you're not allowed. Oh my god, he missed the attack, but from the point he was charging it up, I was hitting the button you need to hit to get the counter. Somehow the guy missed, but he just like, Talk just stood there for like 3 seconds straight, ignoring my input. Like, Jesus, dude.
What's wrong?
This is gonna be painful.
It almost didn't go off that time, the counter. At the very last second, it finally accepted the input. I had to hit it 3 times before it actually landed. It's so fucking cumbersome. You're like, you hit the input like 3 times while the attack's charging up. Like the attack has like the, I don't know, longest charge up time of all time. And you're just like slamming the button like, fucking do what I'm telling you to do, dude.
You done yet? Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass! Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kido. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kido? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaito-san! Kido's not our guy.
Minister of Health, probably, right? Or something like that.
And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center. He wasn't trying to talk to Director Kido at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
Hashiki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him.
So is Shono the big bad? Or at least working for them?
So the one I want. It's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Why is this place on fire?
Got it out for us, huh, Talk?
Captain!
Kaito-san!
Is that a grenade? It is a grenade. Jeez.
Let's move!
He's using a lighter with the aerosol. Fucking discount ass flamethrower. Like what you used to when you were a kid. And you were a total pyro. Smoking.
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
Oh, that's the chapter? Previously on.
The mole was Hamura's personal underworld assassin. With a mounting threat behind them, Yagami and Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
He's not the mastermind, surely. The miracle drug. Maybe.
Smoke continues to billow out of the Champion District fire as we speak. The apparent cause is a small explosion which took place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene. With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
It was alright.
They were desperate.
Got some info.
Still, we did manage to talk to Hamura.
Which is how you found out Shono was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Kido.
Yeah, at least that's a look he was giving us.
You can tell that just from a look?
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Did you come to taunt me or help me?
Yes.
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of
Hey,
course
is this
I came to
that
help.
one cafe where we're trying to hook up the two workers?
I found someone who's an expert on AD-9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
Is it that one girl from earlier?
Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
Mad? Why would I get mad?
Well, the expert I found...
Oh.
It's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
What?
Please, he's written a lot of articles on AD-9 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
Could just
he
ask
said
Google.
He'd tell us what we want to know, if you asked him nicely.
Yeah, you know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
Yagami-san.
What?
That research could contain vital information for this case we're building. This isn't an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu #1 star. Apparently he's doing a story on them. Come on, Yagami-san. Get going.
Get going. Fine, fine, kid. The gang is back in town again. How many times I gotta beat their ass? Oh, she has nothing to talk to us about this time. Is it because our friend is sitting in that seat though? What do you have to say though, sir?
Do I seriously have...
Yes, Hattori-san is making time especially for you. There's no reason for me to come along. Just imagine you're going for a nice bowl of ramen. You'll be done before you know it.
I'm always done before I run out. Ramen runs out quick. I've never had like a proper bowl of ramen. There's a couple of places in the city that do it. I should probably go try one.
We're doing this.
I almost feel like I should like square up with them and then start from too far away to hit them with the combo and then move into the heavy Ys.
Really, guys?
Because of how the game works. Otherwise you just bounce right off. Alright, we've had combat now, so that should reset the area. So I can probably go and talk to the people up in the cafe. Also, Kim, how are things?
Yagami-san!
My grandma's yakiniku sauce is becoming a huge hit. We've been getting customers left and right ever since. Business is booming. Of course, you pulled out all the stops to make it happen. Well, we couldn't have done it without your superb advice. You have my thanks. I didn't do much. Your grandma did everything. Yes, I should. Thanks, Grandma. Sauce. Delicious. What could possibly be in it? Grandma's love? The manager of Conroy? I heard Beef Zone sauce was the talk of the town, so I knew I had to try it for myself. This was beyond my expectations. We'll have to try even harder just to keep up with you, eh? Oh no, that's really nothing special. Nonsense. If we don't improve our own sauce, all our customers are going to end up eating here instead. I'm not so sure about that, but it's quite flattering to hear from such an esteemed business as Conroy. Well then, I'll be taking my leave. Let's do our best from here on out, Sure. Thank you for entering the beef zone. You've entered the beef zone. Thank you. He really talked you up there, didn't he? He sure did. I got the feeling he was really impressed, so I'm all fired up. Thank you so much. Yagabi. Friends. I'd like to let you eat here at a special discount price. Come here and fill up at any time. I'll make it cheap. A bonus from the beef zone. I can finally eat here.
Good stuff.
ありがとうございました。
He's still here, so probably
いら
not.
っしゃいませ。
Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
Can't progress it at this point, I suppose. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, that's the lady that can predict all the disasters, right? The one with the excellent fit. Oh, and also Pink Street for the cat. Pink Street is right there. Black cat on Pink Street. I don't hear any meowing as of yet. Still don't hear any. What's this, cat? Ah, there's a black cat over there. Maybe it's the one Nekamiya was talking about? Is there something I can help with this? Oh, are you his owner? No. That's just a stray, but I do know the guy who takes care of him. Oh, really? He sure is a cute little fella. I was actually thinking of bringing him home with me. But if someone's looking for him, I suppose I should leave him be. Hold that thought for a moment. Let me contact him and see if we can work something out. Were you able to find him? I think you should come and see for yourself. Something going on? Ah, now I get it. She wants to raise him as her own. Got it. If that's the case, please don't let me stop you. I'm just glad this little guy found himself a good home. You sure you're gonna be okay with that? Well, you won't be able to blog about him anymore. It's true that I'll miss him, but if someone's willing to welcome him into their family, then I'm sure he'll live a better life. Please take good care of him. You really do have a soft spot for animals, especially the ones that can't fend for themselves. All those pampered pets at the pet shop, I'll leave them for the other guys. After all, I'm a street cat man. What the hell does that mean? You wouldn't happen to run a blog called Nekamiya's Newsletter, would you? Huh? If you know about my blog, does that mean you're one of the subscribers? I knew it. Yeah, I've been subscribed to you for a long time now. You'd even say I'm one of your biggest fans. Really? I'm flabbergasted. You're the first person I've met who actually reads. Now that I see you in person, you kind of reminded me of a cat yourself. I'm into that sort of thing. Oh no, she's a furry. I guess that's awesome. So would you like to grab some tea with me? It doesn't have to be now, but I always wanted to talk cats with the incredible Nekamiya. Sure. It's a date. I owe you one. I mean, look at me. I'm gonna go have some tea with a girl who can read. Here's a little treat before I go. I did have you running all over the place, so Don't forget the cat. Don't go chasing her away, because this kitten's yours to keep. What the fuck is that line supposed to be, Yagami? Not sketchy at all, old man Yagami. What's this one? Oh, this is the Queen Rouge. I was wondering why it has, like, the hotel on it. The girl doesn't know about record players. You alright? Did someone stab you finally? What's wrong? Mane, are you okay? I'm not the one who requires your aid. You must go after the Great Calamity. Whoa, 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 whoa. You sure you're okay? Hey, can you try to walk me through what happened? I witnessed a great calamity on a passerby. When I warned him, he lashed out at me. He told me I was annoyingly persistent. Persistent? Why would he say that? Because I foresaw his future about a month ago as well, a calamity of fire. When I saw him again earlier, couldn't help but notice how alarmingly large the aura of his calamity had become. Huh? A calamity's aura can change in size? Never seen anything like it, to be frank. So I warned him again. Why would you want to be frank when you could be a Mane? That's when he attacked you, huh? From his perspective, he probably seemed like a scammer or something. Regardless, calamity of that magnitude, I cannot even imagine the havoc it may wreak.
It's fate.
It's fate. Okay. Could have horrifying consequences. In other words, she needs me to look at into this guy. Yeah, let's go. You want me to tail him and prevent the calamity?
Very well.
I require your services now more than ever. Will your usual 15,000 yen suffice?
Yeah.
That's fine. Anything you can tell me to identify the guy? A plump man with a short black hair who was wearing an embroidered stadium jacket and a large backpack. I know that his name is Hiyama. After he hit me, he headed towards Showa Street.
I'm on it.
Thought it was gonna be Kamiyama there for a second. Who's over here? Oh, it's the food man. We've already beat up the food man enough. We can leave the gang alone, I suppose.
Really?
Oh my god. They can interrupt the heavy attacks too, it seems. Or rather, they bounce off sometimes. Stop interrupting me! I'd rather they didn't fight with you if they're gonna make you, like, not get out of combat efficiently.
Hey.
Overweight. That's him. A calamity of fire this time, huh? I don't really know what to expect here. Oh, it's a trailing mission. End me. End me! Nope. He's playing hard to get. Oh, he's going down the alley? Can I follow him that closely though? Kind of a bold move for this guy to head through there. I just look away. I'm not looking at him, he doesn't know who I am. What happened? Is he looking for something? You're losing him. Sure not. Sure I'm not. Huh? Seriously? Maybe he is the Calamity of Fire. I have to put this fire out. That was close. Was that the Calamity of Fire? Forgot. Where'd he go? I have to catch up. The swing. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he can see me, so. Interesting they didn't give you any hints on where he might have gone that time. Second floor romance. I'm only down for first floor romance, sorry. I'm losing him, am I? Second floor romance is way too advanced for me. That's like third base and stuff. Gonna romance me a plate of nachos is what I'm gonna do. If I'm feeling extra zesty, maybe we'll get some guacamole. This guy's pretty damn paranoid, but I mean, to be fair, he is going around lighting shit on fire. Looks of it. I can see his head. You really say I'm losing him if I can see his head? Is that his destination? Guess so. Yakiniku place. Please don't get roasted. Alright, just leave the place. Keep saying you're losing him when he's literally on screen. Do they still have these tailing missions in Lost Judgment? Might have to skip that game. Just kidding. Truck you can't hide behind for some reason. He's doing laps. What a cheeser. He did a loop-de-loop. Did a backflip. Snapped the bad guy's neck. Little Asia. It's under construction. What business would he have going there? Trying to burn the place down? This area burns so well. Hmm? Is that gasoline I smell? Hey, what are you doing? What do you want? I'm trying to start something here. It's called a fire. Stay out of my way. Nah. Arson, huh? You're not the victim of the fire calamity. You are the catalyst. That fortune teller send you here? She freaked me out. I thought she was on to me. Yeah, and it's thanks to her that I can prevent you from doing this. You aren't preventing shit. I'll be the next one to turn Kamurocho into a sea of flames. Little Asia will be the beacon that signals the coming storm. Dude, you're nuts. How about you just shut up and let me kick your ass? Who knows, maybe I'll knock some sense into you. Oh, fine. Then your body can be the kindling. I've always wanted to watch someone go up in flames.
You don't give up,
Jeez.
do you?
Sheesh. Are you kidding me, man? Almost feels like they shouldn't bother putting target drop in the game. Enemies never even attack you. She was right on the money yet again. Starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't be doubting her. Thank you for calling us. That guy's a wanted arsonist. We can't let a Little Asia go up in flames ever again. It would be a huge disaster. Yeah, I'm just glad it didn't come to that. That said, I'm surprised you found him here. The area's pretty shut off. Well, he seemed pretty suspicious, so I followed him here. And they're like, okay. Can you not follow private citizens, sir?
Yagami-san.
Thank you. You managed to prevent a major disaster in this city. I guess. Didn't expect the guy to be the perpetrator, though. He was babbling about turning Kamurocho into a sea of flames. If my power was able to save lives today, then there's little more that I can ask for. Except, Yagami, how would you feel about forming a partnership?
Hmm?
What? A partnership? I predict the calamities, you minimize the damage. I think we've proven that we're an effective team. Tempting. But I think the current arrangement's working out just fine. Besides, you know how stressed I'd be hanging out with a prophet all the time? Very well. Can't say I'm not disappointed, but I do understand. Here's your payment. Perhaps something longer term may be in our future yet. Thanks. I'll do a partnership with you.
Must we?
Why did he do the flip for style? Maybe Ryan's gonna become a real ninja yet. Oh man. I was actually expecting this to start the second we walked in here. Are you taking a picture of the food?
Tori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry. I'll be done soon.
Are you really waiting for him? Get something to eat?
All right, I'm done. Thanks for stopping by, Yagami-san. Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this.
This is why I didn't want to talk to him.
Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way.
Yeah, we know.
As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Kito's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye.
But at least we got rid of mouse
At least,
Alzheimer's, right?
That's what the paper they published a year
That's a
ago
plus.
claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy.
That's 2 enemies.
Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
What? You do it even if I said no, right?
Well, you're gonna, even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin.
You're putting the
Out of
tense
all
music
the
in?
diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory. encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step.
I'm not sure it's
encoding.
story
This
relevant
makes
to
it near
really
impossible
explain the
to
entire
remember new
process of
things.
how your brain works and how Alzheimer's
I'll
works.
give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
The music is way too intense to be reading me a goddamn Wikipedia page at the moment, dude. I get it.
I think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly?
Yes, and once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover.
That's
As
impressive.
one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
they'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
That's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
I see. If that's true, it really would be a dream drug, but...
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the paper was a little rough around the edges. After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean...
experimenting on humans.
Human experimentation.
Is Yagami finally putting the pieces together? For that theory I made.
Nothing. Just... Are you absolutely
7 chapters
sure
ago.
there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed. Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know, too, man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want... It's Shono, huh?
Y'all really give me flashbacks
So
to what
you're
happened
saying
10 minutes ago?
Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that that we didn't already know. One dude. One dude. God, he won't even get in combat with me.
Really, guys?
Rail it out. Review the case at the office. Speaking of which, I'm starting to smell smoke.
Welcome back.
Hey there, Yagami-san.
The gang's all here, huh?
I bet you someone was trying
How
to
did
set a
things go with
fire
the
in
Tory
their
song?
fireplace.
Did you
again.
learn anything useful?
The building's alarm's gonna go off soon.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we learned something is true. We ain't learned shit.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That we know
That's
of
what
yet.
Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just... I've just been thinking... What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're...
All of them?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
Using it on people that don't have dementia, though, is kind of weird. If Shono needed to silence those Yakuza, he might have resorted to using them all.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's not like those Kyorei guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
I guess they're just doing it on criminals.
It says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well.
Yeah, just to
They're
see
the
if they
control
do
group
anything.
to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
Which they've already done and killed that poor old man.
Just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
Why are you so
The
pressed,
only
bro?
dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experiment on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots.
It's exactly what I've been saying for about 6 chapters now.
What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Wakusan. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
What if the motivation for that murder was a human experiment for 89?
Alright, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago.
So?
89 didn't even exist back then.
Publicly.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
Yes, finally.
It's hard to say for sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least.
Wait, keep organizing. Oh, I guess that's just one of those
thoughts
breaks.
about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure.
I'm surprised they took a break
So,
after that amount of time.
Let's say
They did a
Shono
similar.
did-
They did a similar thing in Like a Dragon. The first one that was called Like a Dragon in NA, so it's Yakuza 7 or Like a Dragon 7, where when you were having the conversations in the park, they took a break partway through. But that's because it was like 45 minutes straight of the characters realizing all the things you'd already realized when you were playing the game. And so they gave you like a break so you could save, I guess. I don't know. So I'm kind of surprised they did it in a couple minutes here.
experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Why would Shono have broken protocol and experimented on Waku?
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death.
I thought you said it was a bad side effect.
The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now,
maybe
even
they're
though
gonna
he knows
throw
the
another
risks,
curveball,
he's
though.
still experimenting and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah?
Well, we always assumed he was.
But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Did he,
Quit,
though?
Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Did he, though?
Yeah.
My God. It took a break again.
So, to
The hell?
summarize our theory so far. It all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill
Vice Minister
researcher
of
wouldn't
Health
have
was
the
there.
cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
Ministry of Health.
The Minister of Health. Now he's a
I
cousin.
guess we are saying
You think?
the construction
I
guy.
suppose the minister would have enough power. But I'm not sure he has the motive. Especially not for such a risky move.
Who else do we have then?
I mean,
Someone who could get Hamura and Shono in.
I guess it was this, but I just thought the Minister of Health, because they like to make the ministers the government enemies, and these are not enemies, but antagonists in these games.
Shigeru
I thought he was the
Kajihira,
highest level.
chairman of the Kajihira Group.
I'm not so sure about that, Yagami-san.
Huh?
Think about it. Besides,
Guess
Is it really
can
just
rule
Keto
Kajihira-
then? I guess, that seems too obvious.
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
oh, I see what you mean. Kido would have access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right?
I guess they did speak about that pretty
I
thoroughly.
think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the 89 press conference. You remember the look on Kito's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Have you considered
Kid's
the
got a
fact
point.
that he might just be a psychopath?
Then maybe he was only
Sociopath,
told about
even.
the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the 89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments. That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. Yeah, He then used Kito's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means Kito's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Is this not like the 7th time they've been? It's probably
Let's say you're
Shono
right.
behind everything.
When did Shono start using this guy? When was the Mole's first murder?
First time Shono actually used an assassin would have to be... I don't know if they're gonna make this connection, but I'm saying when Waku died, because they used an assassin to kill Emi.
Shono murdered a patient, Waku-san, 3 years ago. He and the Mole may have started working together then.
But that was probably an accident, right? He didn't mean for Waku-san to die.
But...
In other words, he wouldn't need the Mole.
But he killed Emi with the Mole, probably.
Maybe it was a different time then.
Well, when was it?
Yagami's not smart enough to figure that out.
Probably Hashiki's death 6 months ago.
And why do you say that?
Hashiki inching closer to the truth about 89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashiki's death.
We know it is Shono, we didn't...
He's the Mole?
Didn't we already say this too?
Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashiki.
Can't argue with that.
I mean, we never thought Shono beat him to death with his own hands.
Hashiki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
Looks like Sugiura still isn't totally on board.
If you have something to...
I mean, this is still just a theory, right?
Right.
It all sounds almost too convenient.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Waku-san at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want, but the guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line, and you don't know shit.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
I mean, even if
we want to
he
treat
did kill
Yagami-san's
Emi,
theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Waku-san.
And how are you suggesting?
I think we need to find out whether he killed Emi. Go talk to him.
We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
You want to talk to him face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
Ex-lawyer. Oku's still in jail. I could meet him, but...
He can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent, that he didn't kill Emi. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well?
Hoshino-kun.
Yes?
Let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
I think it's gonna turn out that I was right and the Mola was involved in that murder 3 years ago too. Of Emmy, that is. If not Waku. It feels like Okubo didn't do it, but who knows? Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Is that the coffee one? I don't think I want to do the coffee one. Voluptuous woman. Oh, that's the... Huh. You can become friends with the voluptuous woman? Of the gambling hall? That's interesting. To what ends, other than hers?
Must we?
Oh no! Why'd you run away? I mean, he died, but why'd you run away to death?
What a waste.
A lot of the moves aren't super target droppable. Oh my god, the way it hangs on combat, I wish I could just turn off them helping me. It's gonna hang for like, it's not very long, it's like a second or two, but it's just like that extra time where you can't control anything and nothing's going on. It might as well be a loading screen. They interject. Wait, this is oh no, it is Lamont, okay. Thought it was a Millennium Tower for a second there.
Perfect.
She's at the bar now. Short. Jeez. Well, look who it is.
Ah.
Good to see you. Hitting the poker tables again? Yep. All out of martinis too, so I wouldn't mind playing with you for a bit. Ready to get started? Sure.
Yeah.
Hope you don't mind losing. Wait, you don't have enough chips. How many chips do I need?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I have 205. How many do I need? That should be plenty, I'm sure. Ain't got that much cash left. I have a bunch of stuff to sell though, don't I? Never got around to doing that.
Ah. Yeah.
Poker table, best of luck. What we got? 4-2 spade. What are you raising? 10? Wait, didn't I call? How'd you raise again? The fuck is this game doing? Five? 3 hearts. 10? 10 on 75. 3 hearts to the board. I don't really care about the chips anyways. Realistically, I should probably fold there. What do you bet? 10? We can probably just fold. Not doing anything with just a 4. Look at them go.
Oh, you got me.
I just had ace high. I mean, yeah, he didn't get in for that much. Not giving us any cards ever, huh? 3 to call? I was a small blind, was I? What do we got? They're not folding. They're not playing real poker. They're not gonna fold. Damn, look how much money they're putting in. Whoever's getting in without a king is cracking me up. I had 9s. They all got in so hard, and they had no king. They had 9. Oh look, that's pretty good. Let's go hard, and then miss the flop completely. I'm playing this like it's aces, just putting it all in. Watching us nothing now. 10s and 1 club. Top pair. Let's just play like our top pair is good. 3 spades now. Yeah, he's probably got spades. They're all calling. Maybe I can just re-raise over and over and make them all off. They finally just called. Oh, that's no good. Bet. Fold. I mean, we're calling 10 to see that he's got probably spades, but...
2K.
Wait, what? Guy had Jack 8 and went that hard? What did they program these computers to do at all? Can't believe I lost. Don't worry, we all have those days. You're sweet. By the way, we did have fun. Hope to see you again. That was kind of funny. Guys, like, I got 8. I'm never folding. What did they program those things to do at all? To be fair, I was doing the same thing. I was like, well, I've got top pair. Pretty sure he's got spades. We still haven't found the materials we need for that one thing, right? New message? No, it's just the I want a drone one. 9,000 yet? No. I'm still missing everything. Gold tuna cat food. Is there gold tuna cat food in just popos or what? Popos? Popos? Empty bottle.
Irashaimase. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Genda.
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Ari-san.
What do you mean? He says.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
I like how he got up, walked around to the other side table, and looked.
26 years old at time of
teleport
death.
back to where we were sitting.
December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emmy died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints.
Well, it's from his kitchen.
Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking. That he woke up surrounded by flames.
Sound like anybody else,
He's pleaded
Yagami?
innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
I mean, if I want to progress the main story again, I kind of have to.
Looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago.
If he killed Emmy 3 years ago.
I'm going to find the truth, Kenta-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, and stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
Why did Shinpei Okubo kill Emmy? If it's anyone's fault.
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emmy died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you
That
understand?
doesn't sound all that inspirational.
That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward, with my dad, and with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. And so, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth.
It's gotta be the
And when
least
you defended
inspirational
Okubo
way
the
to
first time around,
describe
that's
this.
exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live.
The fucking ringtone. I kind of hope
Yagami
that it turns out Emmy
Hey,
didn't
it's
get
Hoshino.
killed by
I've
that
arranged
one
our
dude.
chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichibuku.
But maybe Yagami
I'm on my
wouldn't
way
be
there
quite
now.
so good of a character if he wasn't constantly, you know, steeped in millennial emo-ness from... I mean, it's not emo-ness, but...
I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
To be fair, you didn't have that convincing of an argument, dude.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
The concept, it's not your job to pursue the truth, is kind of a hard sell, if you ask me. No wonder that didn't work, Genda. I wonder if I can go back there already. This guy's got a quick starter for his friendship. Yosuke, we could send him more friends. Did we not get that? That one's still on the map? Moshi. Mulls.
Guess we're doing this.
Bounce. The guys in this game have like a defense to your hits, even if they're not actually covering themselves. It's so weird. You'll just like bounce off them, even if they're like completely open like that. Like, he'll get bounced around and beat to shit, and then you'll do the palm strike against him, and he'll have his arms up in the air and go, shh, and you're like, what? He's not even trying to block it, but he's still blocking it. I guess it's to force you to use extracts, but it's goofy as shit. Wow. Do we eat here yet?
いらっしゃいませ。
Ice cream.
Good stuff.
It's a
Back
light
to
snack. Pretty good one. Pretty good little Saturday afternoon snack.
ありがとうございました。
We definitely got this one, right? Is it because we haven't learned the ability that goes with it yet? Yeah, claimed. Don't like that it's on the map when it's already claimed. It must be a different way that it looks. There's one over here that's already claimed. That's not on the map anymore. Is it just kind of buggy?
You asked for it.
Oh god, such a slow punch. Get Ryan, kill him, I suppose. Get him, Ryan.
Yeah.
Really, guys?
It's just so long where it just makes you look at Yagami standing there. You can't move it. Again.
Yagami-san.
Bombarded by boobage. Let's see. Kaito? What about Kaito? I bet he's an animal with the ladies. He totally tried to cop a feel. In fact, he'd probably try for more. Please, no. I wouldn't want anyone like that near Madoka. Hey, you're right. Who else? Nobody. You only have perverted friends then. Everybody's perverted. Make any trustworthy comrades. Everyone's perverted. To some degree. Some people are just more open about it. And some people are way more degenerate about it. And we call those people furries. They make me open the door with the lock key again. Oh my god. They wait till the second we leave, they're like, lock it again, lock it again.
Nah.
You again, feeling like some poker, play.
Yeah.
I've got some new tricks up my sleeve. My trick's gonna be actually getting some good cards. They don't like to fold, that's for sure. Probably should be betting, but 7 or queen. Ace? I mean, yeah. 3 spades to the board. These computers are insane though, so I don't think I'm folding to anything, right? Especially with how little you can do at a time. Oh, there's a straight. Those just spades. And there's a single spade on any of them. Nobody's folding from the computers with a spade though, right? Yeah. I figure I keep raising to see if you can make them fold. Plus, we don't really care about these chips either. Twos and fives, great. Why not? Since they can't go heavy to keep people out of the hands. Nah. This kind of poker is weird where you can't go like big bets. It's very small. And I keep raising back and forth like 10, 20 chips at a time. We gotta win one handle. We're not doing it with that. Can I fast forward somehow? Hey, there's a 5. Oh, really? Of course, when I fold 5-3. Not even a flush or a straight. Well, there's possible straights. What am I saying?
Oh, you got me.
Oh my god. We're not exactly getting any cards. I'll stay in for 10 just because game's weird. Nope. Sure. Just because they can't raise it any higher anyways. Nope. Worthless. Everyone checks around. Everyone has nothing. A 7. Come on, give me some cards. Oh my god. No cards. Oh my god, a 10! It's funny that when you guys says son of after that. I mean, there's an ace, not even suited. This seems silly, but these computers are insane. Hard to force people out of the hand 5-10 chips at a time. I think because of the way these computers play, it's just everything. Just keep raising until they call. I'm assuming that it has a better ace, but I mean the computer is insane, so. Uh-oh. Really being honest with the... This is bad, though. Well. Unless he has a 7. Seven ace.
Full house.
Yeah. Not again. I gotta say, you're one tough guy. I like that. He's not actually hitting on me, is she? Okay, calm down. You're cool. You're the man. You got this. What can I say? I guess Lady Luck likes her guys tough, rugged even. With the faintest hint of danger about them. You're laying it on a bit thick. With an attitude like that, I feel like the two of us were meant to be poker buddies. Oh, everybody's friends now.
Huh?
Poker buddies. Totally. Come play with me again whenever you have the chance. You can have this if you want. Royal Joker. Ooh. I'm gonna be late. I promised to meet up with my boyfriend. See you later. What just happened? You made a friend. That's what just happened. Looks like I didn't get lucky after all. Yeah, apparently. What are the limits in poker when you play it regularly? High rate. It is hold'em, but it's not no limit. It's limit hold'em. I guess they didn't want to try programming it in. Royal Joker is the poker one though, right? Hard to get a lot of value out of that poker. Not a recovery item. Disguises? I guess it's still technically, well, other could be. I guess it is a recovery item? No. I mean, it's not. I guess other covers it. Like I said. There it is. Yeah, it's just more likely to assemble a hand. There's no limit though. I don't see extracting that much value out of that in this game. Damn. Out my way. No other friends to send there. Oh, that's the two people. Where am I going? Let's go to get a taxi on West Shishifuku Street. Why does it have to be this taxi? Why is that guy waiting for us?
Over here, Yagami-san.
I assume it's the taxi on the side of the city closest to the prison. Do they differentiate prison and jail in Japan in the same way?
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Is he dying?
Yeah. It's been a while.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective. In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know.
And that's all my fault?
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC. Did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I've told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89-related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body.
Because then they'd be able to figure out the cause of death a little bit easier too. Maybe the police would have actually suspected Shono instead.
So all this was because I buried the body?
I mean, indirectly.
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
I'm surprised Yagami is still not interested to hear about...
What about Emmy?
Yeah.
Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her.
I want to believe you.
But I don't.
I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So, guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
Chapter end? No, not even.
Yagami-san.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be alright. Later, Hoshino-kun.
Well then. It was in here, I think we didn't get to drink all the alcohol, right? There was too money. Yeah. Sit down, 4 drinks. Don't need to go to Tender. Alright, I gotta take a really quick bathroom break again before we head out and about. I'm assuming he didn't kill Emmy, but who knows? Maybe the twist will be that he did. Be right back. I am kind of surprised that Yagami is not drawing the connection between the way Ayabe was framed and the way it was possible that Okubo could be framed. Is he just the guilt makes him not think about it too much, that case? The guilt, the guilt. Let's see how these two crazy kids are doing. Maybe they can gift them that well-used rubber.
What's up?
What's going on? Let me show you to your seat first, and I'll tell you all about it. He's got the tea and the coffee. Spill that tea. Check this out. Commence checking. Just like you predicted, I got invited to the aquarium. So who's the lucky guy? It was Norimoto, can you believe it? Amazing, what a coincidence. I'm talking in the back, and all of a sudden he told me, you happen to get some aquarium tickets. Ain't that crazy? Good job. Your aquarium dream come true. Enjoy that date. Nothing like that. We're just going as friends. The two of you? At an aquarium? All by yourselves? Sounds like a date. When you put it like that, geez, now I'm getting all nervous. Oh, what should I wear? Nah, I was just teasing. Don't think too hard about it. Just be yourself, focus on having a good time. You're right, that is good advice. You have to come back here so many times for this storyline. I hope there's some kind of payoff. Maybe it's just a little happily ever after thing. It's like you gotta come back there like 10 times or something almost.
So, I hear you're defending Ayabe.
Kuroiwa.
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not going to be in the courtroom.
I'm not going to be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Exactly.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Ayabe didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
Imagine stalking us all the way here just to say like 3 lines and then walk off into the night. What the hell is this? Is that a sword?
Hello? You need something?
More or less.
Do I know you?
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Wait, who was that? Yagami-san!
Hoshinoku, stay back!
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? He's got a sword. Huh? Stay back? Why? This guy's got a 3rd degree black belt, right? But no real fighting experience? The soundtrack.
Die, Yagami!
Jeez. $9,000? Yep.
Let's go!
Oh, he starts off like that.
What's wrong?
Oh, he wasn't even close enough. Oh, I thought I could tiger drop, but his sword hit me from too far away. What was that weird fucking spin and like fucking sliding across the screen? What the? I really need to tune this shit. Oh, and then he stumbles and the stumble makes him immune. Oh, what? It even did the animation for a tiger drop instead of the counter I did do. From the ground afterwards. Still busted, man. I don't think I have any medkits. Suppose I should just let him kill me and restart. You gotta like rediscover how broken the hitboxes are at each individual attack. Even the heavy like charge attacks don't stagger. Man, that special counter thing is so cumbersome. It like doesn't work 99% of the time. It even misread my inputs as like a tiger drop, even though it's L3 and then Y.
Die, Yagami!
How can you misread an L3 and Y as an R1 and Y? Broken ass controls, man.
Let's go! Show me what you got. What's wrong?
I think maybe I just gotta use kitty gloves with it since it doesn't seem to know how to respond in time.
That all you got?
Rude. It even popped up that time and it still did the fucking wrong thing. Can I just restart? I just let him kill me, I guess. It's so cumbersome. You can see it pop up and then not happen, and then it tries to do a tiger drop. It's like, what the fuck? It's so fucking cumbersome. Like, I wonder if it's just a bad PC port. So I'm not used to RGG games having control inputs that are like so cumbersome that don't actually happen when you hit them.
Die, Yagami! What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Just keep spamming taunt ahead of time, I suppose, so that it doesn't misread the inputs. I thought he broke 2 guards with that attack when that train extract was going. It's still still didn't do it. Fuck these. The input delay is like 9 million. Holy shit. God damn, the input delay is bad on that. It's like 4 times in a row the thing failed.
Yagami-san, are you okay?
I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Tuck? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh, yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait,
I
you're
guess...
gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club?
Yeah, but
You think
their
they'll just let us hang
backer,
out?
their backer kind of
I
wants
do.
us to work
We've
for
got
them.
Kajihiro on our side.
Right.
We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
They always show Yagami being
Sounds like
slow
we're
to
meeting
think
at
of what the
KJR.
situation's about, even though he's supposed to be like a brilliant lawyer.
Well, let's go.
Kind of confusing. Did we not use the thing this time? Oh, we didn't even upgrade it. Like, does it really take that much effort for Yagami to make the connection that we're working for their boss now? Technically? Or at least we can, like, go ourselves that way? Act that way? Carry ourselves that way? Even if we aren't strictly working for them? Okay, full. Full on those. That's one way to slide down a ladder. What the hell is that dismount?
Yagami-san.
Reverse beatdown. Free pass voucher is there as well, but no point in getting one of them. Oh, the gold tuna cat food's here. Oh, I don't need that many. I just need, what, 4? Fishing float, rubber baseball. EX reverse beatdown.
Yagami-san.
20,000 yen. We have no money left, actually. We can't buy any medkits from him. I just realized I've been kind of throwing around the money all willy-nilly, and we haven't had any side quests in forever, so we haven't been making any money back. We may have a bunch of stuff to sell at the pawn shop, but I haven't stopped to even see what it's worth. Because who knows, maybe an exquisite screw is like worth a lot of money. I'd say an exquisite screw is probably at least a couple thousand yen an hour, right? early. Head to Kajart. My son brought home a girl for the first time in years. How old is your son? Is he still living with you? Well, I suppose multi-generational households are very common in Japan, if I think about it. Weird to think that the son would bring them in times apart, like many years since my son brought a girl home. It's like either he brought girls home way too young, or he's now bringing girls home while he's too old. He just lives at home normally. I have to sell. Play passes are 1,000 each. Quality wire. I got plates. I could probably get rid of silver plates. Sparkling aluminum. Oh, 75 skill points for 5,000 monies when you think about it that way, right? Pretty good. Top shelf screw. Where's the exquisite screw? Only 300, huh? Who is yapping in the background? Oh my lord. I don't think I want to sell any wires and stuff, honestly. If I wanted to make money, I would go spend the play passes, I assume. Realistically. What am I selling? Just the silver plates. You're welcome, Gamashita. My foot went through that guy's face and didn't hit him off the wall. Oh, yeah, this button must be like dying or something. There we go. Yeah, it is X. I looked down the controller, I'm like, yeah, that's X.
Really, guys?
Where's Hoshino stuck? Oh, there he goes.
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Right.
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
Ah, you got some to spare.
Too.
You got them to spare, kid. Don't worry about it. Aye. Oh,
Yagami-san. Who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh. Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
Pretty good welcome. Just walk immediately into their security office. Like, wait a second. I don't know why I'm checking every room anyways. For loot, but doesn't look like there's any loot around. Is that a poster to get your vaccines? Everyone in the clan, make sure your vaccines are up to date. it this floor? Even, huh? Nice little room. Fellas. Am I going further up to the roof or what? Ah, he's right here. Okay. Huh?
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in. Huh? Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now. Chairman Kachihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this talk. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shioya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
Or Emmy, probably.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
Unless they
might not
got
have
him
even
drunk
killed
on
his
purpose.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Well, okay then.
Not entirely wrong.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
We'll just have to go confront Shono about it directly.
Judging
I'm not
from
sure
our last
what
visit,
your...
we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or Kido.
That too.
And we won't make an appointment.
I don't know what
All we
kind of
do is wait
reaction
in
we'll
the
get out of
lobby
Shono that
and
might be
ambush
helpful,
Shono when he
though.
comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
Too big.
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then, sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not sure what they expect they can get out of Shono just by ambushing him. Confront him with the knowledge you have, make yourselves targets, I guess. That's one way to do it.
Must we?
Why did I stop running? Why did I jump over him? That's a pretty hefty kick, honestly.
What a waste.
So Yara have his mask off now? Yeah.
We going?
We going? No, man, we're not going anywhere. We're staying right here. For some reason. ADDC.
Man, this place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody.
Give ourselves away? I don't know about
wanna
that.
sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
Let's go, Yakuza-san.
More like Cherem anime. Anyways, hi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Do you need something more from him?
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run.
He's pretty helpful.
Over there.
She must know something that she wants revealed.
We going?
We're really doing a focus, oh there he is type thing.
What the?
That's him way back there, isn't it?
Suspicious.
Can't see. Should I be going up the stairs? I can't though, right?
What the? Suspicious.
That's him, right? Yeah. There he is, right back where I thought he was.
Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
Don't let him see you're here. Until he's down here. What do we do? Hide until he comes down. In fact, probably follow him when he leaves. Do your stalker thing on him.
Okay, let's move in.
Idiots. What are you doing? He's on the other side of security
if it
still.
isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
Dumbass.
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, the like. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that.
It really feels like you're
He'll be
watching
coming down
people
through the
that
lobby
like.
now.
It's almost acceptable when like Kiryu and Saejima and all of them do stuff like that, and Saejima even does it less. But it's really strange to see all these people that are like detectives and lawyers and like all kinds of times that are just like represented as being super smart do stupid things like that. Let's move in as he's behind security, still at the top of the stairs. How about let's wait till he comes down here at the very least, possibly follow him out of the building if he doesn't go directly to parking. Like, it's more suspension of disbelief than you'd think it would need to be.
Hashimoto-san, sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right. I, saw what happened. Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah, we just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail.
Well, there you go.
I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Shono makes his rounds.
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little cut.
Okay, I know that I have a bunch of random knowledge, and technically I do work in the healthcare industry, so maybe that's a thing. And do people know what doctors' rounds are, right? Like, that's a common knowledge thing, is it not? Especially if you're a lawyer. Like,
Custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah. Just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
Even if you didn't know what rounds are, I mean, I know there's a language barrier there, but even if you didn't know what rounds are, it's clearly walking rounds the hospital, damn it. Any way to sneak into the hospital? Are we looking at windows?
The research wing where Shono's lab is.
Why don't we just steal a keycard then? One of them gold ones.
No need to get violent. Most of those researchers are innocent. We should just sneak into the hospital and wait until morning for Shono. This gate leads to the hospital.
Right.
You need a keycard to get past, though. Hey. This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work.
Guess we're sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
What, are we not allowed to leave now? We took too long.
Can I help you?
Leave before you're not allowed to?
Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Well, I mean, we just leaving.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
Alright.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
Not enough. I suppose they're gonna follow us out and try to beat the shit out of us in the parking lot?
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
Ooh. Shiny.
Fuck?
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's because it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. Is there no quick turn? I guess that's the best you could do. Hard to tiger drop that one. But even is tiger droppable. You have to do it before he even technically starts to swing like that. As you could see. He hadn't even started the attack yet. There he's tiger droppable. Weird opening on that one. That's certainly an approach.
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What is this guy doing?
They're the only reason we got in so easy.
Yeah,
True.
until you give it away.
Ultimately, we have the vice minister to thank for that.
You're going down the out.
How's it look?
Come on, guys.
Any different from
Get together.
Even a little bit.
Why are you going down the out? I swear to God, they do everything in their power to make themselves more suspicious in this game constantly.
We going? You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
There's no way those dudes in the parking lot stay knocked out till dawn, or undiscovered for that matter. Verify the infiltration route.
Yagami-san, have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha.
What, you do, torture him?
Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
I'm sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
Thanks to that, Shono escaped consequences for what he did.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... Hey, no, you're right. Emi-chan
You really have to jam this down his throat, huh?
But could he really do it?
The guilt really blinded him.
How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono is the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
He's waking up before his alarm. Not going back to bed.
Why are you two here?
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
I just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
God, it was such a stupid approach they did. They wanted to go for dramatic flair. I'm gonna beat the shit out of the doctors. Luckily, we're in a hospital, so they should be fine, right? You'd think.
Shono, wait! Hold up! This is Shono.
Why was that a Japanese?
Seconds. Just get over here! Let's go then! Shono, wait! You won't get away.
Now you're fucked.
This is Shono. 3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
Where was that? He knocked me out of the kick to do that. Rude. Oh, that should have been. Oh, right. This guy does it. You have to tiger drop him before he even starts swinging, because the animation's goofy. That should have been a tiger drop, though.
Show me what you got.
Oh, shit. What the fuck, dude? The thing like hitting you when it's like 4 or 5 feet to your side is never gonna get less annoying, is it? He swings like 7 meters to your left, hits you. You're like, all right, dude. Okay, I guess. Wasn't allowed to jump over him because of reasons. it kind of looked like it swung in our general direction, but it was still like 3 or 4 feet away from us. Like, Jesus, dude. I know it's not like a Souls-like or something that needs to have clean hitboxes, but at least put a little bit of effort in. Jesus, dude. While your programmer's on vacation for the entire duration of fucking making this game or what? You'll be like standing here and they'll like swing over here and smack you, and it's like, what are you fucking doing, voodoo magic on us?
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
Huh. You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole, isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
Please tell me Yagami's at least recording this, right?
It all started 3 years ago, right here in the center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it. Instead, choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. and you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend.
Oh.
You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi.
I don't think Shono did it
According to the
himself.
autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't.
Did she tell you Okubo
Yeah, the way he said
taking
I
pills to help him
didn't.
sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess. You injected him with alcohol? That'd
Damn,
raise
those
his
sleeping
VAC,
pills
no
are strong.
problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look. I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Why, you...
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Chapter end? No, not even. 3 years earlier.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it hurt!
Please, I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Dang. What if they still beat him to this day? I wouldn't be surprised. He's ready to admit. Normally, I'd say that whole sequence with Shono was kind of pointless because they didn't gain anything. They go in with no plan. They didn't really get anything. They had no evidence. They gained no evidence. But if you want to look at it in a positive light, what it really gained is the one thing that really matters, and especially in the way that they still tell stories, RGG. The one thing that he gained here was conviction. He's now convinced that Okubo's innocent of Emi's murder too. So it may seem like they were just flailing about and they just wanted to do a big cool scene in the ADDC, but I think that's what they were going for, is Yagami gained conviction and purpose. Like, clarified his purpose or Strengthened his purpose. Because now he's willing to believe Okubo, when he says that he didn't murder Emmy.
Look, Okubo, I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet.
But...
Just listen. I was gonna say, I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emmy-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
I feel like there's a very, very small chance that Okubo makes it out of this game alive. Doesn't it feel that way? Feels that way, doesn't it? Chumming the water. Previously on.
3 years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yagami's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
I suppose the other goal was to make ourselves a target for the mole to come try to kill us so we could try to capture them.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Oh, is it trial time already?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved.
Exactly.
You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
I don't know that that's enough
since he's been this distant.
to stop the
Knowing
mole from
Yagami-san
targeting them as
will
well.
want to solve every single incident related to AD-9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
Whose van's this?
The bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with them, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh god, Kaido's
What do you mean,
copying me.
maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling them.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? You're stinking up the whole van.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have to deal. Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Capturing, huh?
He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing.
Video games? Ah, drone.
We'll
Sort of like
spy
video
enough in the
games.
Sky. Uh-huh.
Pardon me, big sneezing. Yeah, I know how drone search mode was. I thought I could see the map, but I guess not.
What the?
What?
Is that Higashi?
So close to the window.
Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Death Horn.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
He's leaving.
Tail him. Gonna make me do a tailing mission. Does our van not even have tinted windows, by the way?
I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
I don't know about that. Oh no. I hope I don't have to do anything to make Kaito not get discovered. That'll work. That's funny as shit. Might have messed it up by making him stay aggroed. Is he gonna run to catch up to them? It's weird how there's only certain sides of things you can hide on. Just kind of pointless. Is he talking to that girl now? One of them's technically behind us right now. Nice, one disappeared. Is one still behind us, or did he teleported into that scene? Are we losing them? Those guys that are on screen right now? We're totally losing them. Kaito, what the fuck? He's looking at me mad because I shoved him back. Oh, they turned around. Ah. I find it hard to believe that it goes, you're losing them when they're like literally on screen. Watch me. It's gonna let me run right past this guy.
Shit, I blew it.
The mechanics are so stupid. You can see him on screen and it's still like, oh, you're losing him. Like, we literally know he's right there. losing them. We can see them with our eyes. Fuck you mean we're losing them? And then they'll only let you hide on the one side of this pillar. Watch this. I'm not even gonna move. And I'm gonna put him on screen, and then it's gonna say you're not losing them anymore. Now we're losing them. Now he's on screen. We're not losing him. Now we're losing him. Oh, don't worry. But if I hid, I wouldn't be able to look at him, and then I'd be losing him. Fucking busted ass mechanics, man. Oh, he's not on screen enough. Oh, now he's on screen enough. Oh, 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 oh. It's so fucking dumb. His regular idle animation put him enough off screen that it went to you're losing them. Up the elevator or what? No, just the escalator. Or just coming back this way entirely.
Hey, Talk. You sure we can be out like this?
Good point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
That's hot.
Thought so.
Can you stop shoving me, Kato? Fucking guy. Another one left. Eventually it'll just be Higashi, I guess, because the plot demands it. So melodramatic. You're losing them. You stop to talk to them. That might be unfortunate.
Wait.
Don't mind me. I'm just checking out this DVD shop. Rental DVD, CD, Blu-ray. What CDs are you gonna rent?
Thought I saw him, though.
Club Vanity. Rosa Cristina. I really hope this trailing mechanic's not in Lost Judgment. Probably is. I mean, maybe they made it better. Possible. If unlikely.
Where the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right, let's give it a shot.
I feel like you should have tailed him to wherever he's going and then cornered him, but I'm alright with not tailing anymore.
What the? He's bolting.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Hold up!
Fuck this! You won't get away!
This is the alleyway behind Noose Arena.
What? You done running?
I think he is, actually.
I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway.
Who's running to get here?
I just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it?
Yeah.
So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi, you fucking...
He's not gonna run anymore. Just take it easy, Kaito-san.
Poor dude.
Okay, look. Captain Hamura's throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead.
He wouldn't come personally right away, would he?
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me. Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town. Real fast.
Unfortunately, we're not smart like that.
Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
Hey, of course he would.
You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
Don't be ridiculous.
Drop by the Winchester. Have a pint.
Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us. And they're out for blood.
Blood?
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
So what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them
Haven't they
find
been
us.
after us and out for blood
Anyone
since
who
like
comes
chapter
our
2?
way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
If they know.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight. Maybe even gouge our eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah. It doesn't sound so good either.
Can't chill in the car just because it can't
Damn
smoke.
right it
That's
doesn't.
great.
Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
If you say so.
Oh, and try and make yourself look like an easy target.
I am
How
an easy
exactly
target.
am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you can think of something. Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Just go wherever and try to look...
Try to look vulnerable.
I've got your back.
Try to look vulnerable. You know what we're gonna do before we try to look vulnerable? How much XP we got? 3,000. I guess we should go for that one next. I mean, that's good too, right? Quite a bit of stuff left to learn. A new unlocked skill. Yeah, we scanned something, didn't we? Or maybe a book. Reverse beatdown. You can throw an immobilized enemy. Only be used during an EX boost. Uses 0.5 EX gauge segments. New skill here as well. An extra dice roll. Oh, interesting. I think that's the one. I feel like this is going to be a little bit of a long section, if I'm being honest. And we are about 12 hours in. So I think it's time to just save. And pick back up tomorrow. All right. Oh, geez. Yeah. I think we'll start around noonish tomorrow again, too. I kind of want to play the game a decent amount again. Won't be a 12-hour stream because it's Sunday, obviously, but... I think, like I was saying before, it's weird that Yagami's, I don't know, he takes like the idiot path quite often sometimes. But I guess that's just supposed to show how much his guilt and frustration was like blinding him and stuff. Same with the whole encounter with Shono. Like I said, they didn't really gain too much out of it other than conviction, because they didn't even try to get any evidence. They didn't really try to get evidence. They didn't have any evidence going in. It didn't even look like they were recording the conversation with Shono in case he like gave anything away. The biggest thing that gave anything away was just when we said to Kido that we know about stuff, and he looked at Shono to be like, oh, what? That was like the only real indication of anything. But like I said, it kind of gave back Yagami his sense of purpose a little bit and gave him like a sense of certainty about what's actually going on. So it's all the evidence he needed to give him conviction. So I guess that's pretty important. In any case, ooh, been sitting in this chair for a minute, huh? Better get up and do some stuff. Go to bed. Take care. Have a good night, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you in the world.